I'm sorry. I'm hunting a monkey.
Put the switch axe
Why
blade
would you
down.
run a monkey?
Put away the strawberry milk. Get the fuck up and get on the goddamn roll 20.
Hey everyone, I switched to some.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. I thought it'd be funny if I didn't tell you guys.
Yeah, I saw it happening.
So people understand how much of a dictator Vlad is.
Yeah, I actually abuse you all behind the scenes. So shut
Yep.
up and jiggle the goddamn dice.
Yeah, it's like that scene in The Boys where Homelander gets caught out and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Spoilers.
Oh, those
Really a spoiler.
boys.
Boys spoilers. The
Boise, Idaho?
Idaho?
Okay,
Are you?
I was right.
Nowadays, I live and breathe spoilers for things that I don't watch.
Okay, hit us up. Let's hear those hot spoilers.
Yay.
A lot of shit happens in Stranger Things.
The fuck?
Damn.
Are they strange things?
Yeah.
Wipes.
One of them may include a Vecna.
Yeah, characters show up, characters die, people are mad
Vecna's
about
that
characters
character from
dying.
Despicable Me, right?
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Vecna's that character in the orange jumpsuit from Despicable Me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck
Same
up,
guy.
Madhouse.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Hey,
guy's name
I
is.
hate you.
Cool fun tip, everyone. If you have Amazon Prime right now, you can get Samurai Showdown 2.
Samurai Showdown 2.
What's that?
I
Like
don't
the,
remember.
the original one on the Sega Genesis.
Maybe.
What the fuck are we talking about? What's
Is
happening?
is it like Shaolin Showdown?
No.
Not
Is
exactly.
it like Mortal Kombat Shaolin monks?
Closer.
Is it like Liu Kang fire kicking the anaconda and anacondas to hunt for the blood orchid?
It's actually very similar to that, yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Who would have thunk it?
Camper apparently.
Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get Thor Asgardian skin from Marvel's Avengers.
So anyways, hey Matt, how's fun?
Yeah. So how about
yeah.
that weather?
It's sunny and hot. Anyways, so welcome back to what are we doing today? It's Halcyon Academies.
Yeah.
It's been a bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
What happened while we were gone? Well, we'll tell you about it.
Never.
We went to Boise, Idaho.
We went to Portland, Oregon.
We went
Which
to
is
Portland,
also in
Oregon,
Boise, Idaho.
where
Yeah.
we all
They're
live
connected
now. Yeah.
through interdimensional
We
gates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
we're all
live
living
in
in a
Portland,
dorm
Oregon.
building right now, actually.
We
together.
all met up for the first time. Well, not for the first time for all of us, but as an entire group of the 7 of us for the first time ever. And we did not have a stream.
Yeah.
And we did things that our characters have done, like karaoke and bowling, which Dan slaughtered us in.
Wait, when did the characters do karaoke?
I don't know. They
remember
probably
that.
will at some
We
point.
need,
I mean,
Yeah.
we need to
probably.
do that at some point, yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
been singing.
Six have
There's
been.
been karaoke in
There
other
has been singing.
campaigns.
Six has their karaoke. Well, he did also.
The second that Cash closed his eyes, much like Six would in real life, he finally started getting a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, we actually learned how Dan kills people. It's not through conventional methods.
Embarrassing. Yeah.
When he's bowling, every time he gets a strike, someone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crack of the pins hides the gunshot that he shoots behind his back. It's so much.
Yeah, it's like it's like what's the movie where they curve the bullet?
Wanted?
It's like
Yeah.
Wanted, where they curve the bullet.
I would have answered that, but I was downing strawberry milk.
I hate you.
Yeah, we learned that Camper is actually
Has an addiction
kind of like,
to
Camper
strawberry milk.
is like a mermaid, except instead of having to live in water, he has to live in strawberry milk.
yeah.
There is honestly
It's unfortunate.
nothing more villainous than Dan literally 2 seconds before the game starts saying, "Hey, you guys know I used to be in a bowling league," and then
It's
just decimate
like-
all of us.
It's like, no, Dad,
Hey,
we know
I
like
didn't
5
think it was
things about you,
relevant
and that's not
information
one
at
of
the
them.
time until
it's like-
I had to.
Because we were all like, "Oh yeah, I've bowled before," blah blah blah. I haven't really done it in a while, and Dan's like, "I used to be in a bowling league." It's like, huh?
Oh
Yep.
man, you have to understand. That's when I was like 12.
You still had all the poses. Like you went through a whole thing just to bowl, motherfucker. I don't want to hear none of it.
I mean, it's sort of like riding a bike. You never forget.
What it looked like was you went up there, and it looked like you did like an anime character, like switching up their stance, did some hand jitsu, and then fucking bolted that shit down the alley. Like it was
strike after strike after strike. It was terrifying.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that some crimes can never be forgiven.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was nice to meet everyone all at once. Everyone, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah.
Gone are the days where your parents said, "Don't talk to strangers on the internet."
Yeah.
Like,
Now
don't
your
wanna do that.
parents
Gotta
say,
know 'em.
talk to strangers unless they're
Now
on
your
the
parents
internet.
Don't go outside. There's a plague. Talk to strangers on the
Talk
internet.
to
they
strangers.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
why don't you just live by the rule? Don't talk.
We here
I mean-
at Powered by the
No.
House advocate talking to strangers on the internet.
Talk to strangers on the internet. They
Just
probably
don't
have-
tell them anything about yourself unless it's a lie.
Tell them that
One-
you live in Portland, Oregon, and if you
Yeah.
live in Portland, Oregon, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there are
You
two
are the
reasons for this.
sacrifices we are willing to make.
There are two reasons for this. One is that it keeps you safe from strangers on the internet. And two is that when they find out it's a lie, it's very funny.
Yeah.
Troll strangers on the internet.
Tell them things about yourself that are not true and they have no way of knowing aren't true.
Yeah. Yeah, don't believe anything that strangers say on the internet unless you're on Facebook and they're talking about politics.
Yeah.
Unless it's your boomer uncle on Facebook.
Yeah.
Then they're the only reliable source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear they changed Hershey's to his pen?
They're putting chemicals in the water.
Turn the freaking frogs again.
Bronx gay.
Can you believe that shit is 100% real? I saw it on my Facebook timeline.
I don't believe in frogs. I haven't
Yeah.
seen a
Yeah.
single
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, I
frogs aren't
guess.
real. They're just in amphibia. They're not real.
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Last time, 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
sounds about right.
why not?
That's very good.
I think,
remembering,
maybe.
Dad.
We'll go with that
Shut up.
one.
I hate all of you. 2 weeks ago, the team fucking went through it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Quinn returned from the supervillain takedowns that the Sears program had been doing all of summer, and was welcomed back to her dorm with the other girls of the Sears program. And, ran into Mason while at the training center, and things were fine. It felt like things were getting back to normal. And then they went down to East Eden to see Audrey and Juno were hanging out down there. And, Juno and Audrey were just having a good, fun blonde girl time, doing what blonde girls do. And Mason, don't know what's up with him. He just became, like, irrationally jealous for some reason. A whole thing happened. He was jealous of Audrey. Audrey was upset with Quinn. Juno was upset with Quinn. Quinn was upset with Quinn. And, shit happens. Mason stormed off to challenge Audrey to a fight. Audrey's like, why the fuck would I do that? And, one thing led to another, and Mason broke Juno's shoulder/arm with a hammer.
Collarbone?
Just kids did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good shit.
also there was a nightmare demon or something that influenced that. So
Allegedly.
supposedly.
I mean,
Supposedly.
I mean, I wasn't there. I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds real convenient, Mason.
yeah, only Mason claims that, but, like, we only have a lot of reason to believe him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Only
you gotta,
a lot of reasons.
and you're supposed to believe victims, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
he's
he is,
not
like,
really the victim in this circumstance.
I was referring to Halo.
I mean, you know how those Americans are, like, violent and gun hungry. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's from Texas.
I
it's worse.
definitely-
Yeah, you know how those people are.
yeah, I definitely
What do you
don't
mean
have
those
any opinions on Americans.
Listen, hey, listen, Mason, it's okay. My best friend is American.
Hey, my uncle is
But
Texan.
Mason is your best friend.
Meanwhile, two others were going through their own personal hell as Sam and Venus were on patrol, but were called to go to an interview within 10 minutes. Sam pieced together a super speed brain and worked together with Venus to send holograms that she would pilot there while they handled some, demon stuff with Tim.
Tim.
Robbie's
Yeah.
favorite Titan Academy person, Tim.
Yeah.
That's definitely
great.
his name.
It's Tim. And if you
Yes,
call him
Tim.
anything else, he will be offended. As unfortunately, Venus is Venus, and things didn't go great with the interview. Well, it went great for the interview, not for Sam. Sam stood as a champion for queer issues, and also, the two kind of talked bad about the dad of Sam, Nathan Carter, which Nathan Carter was not happy about.
Surprisingly.
Oh, hoo-hoo.
The dad of Sam.
Which means Sam was not happy about it. And he said the most atrocious, heinous thing to Venus ever, and I'm disgusted, and I hope you see justice this episode.
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
I mean,
about.
Camper
Here's
just
hoping.
took Cash's target off his back.
Yeah, for
For
now
this-
anyway.
Yeah.
You can't catch me. I'm too fast.
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
If you want to catch me, there's only one way. You'll have to equip Urban Evasion. Self-aware.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, as things went down there, the team was eventually torn apart, going crazy. Six was on a sticker mission with his mentor, just doing some grunt work, hero stuff. And Quinn was like, "I'm out of here," and went down to the Fight Club, where they ran into Omen and Cambion, who were just chilling down there. While entering the fighting ring alone, was a little in over their head, but managed to pull through. And then Omen jumped in, who immediately recognized, "Oh shit, that's Quinn."
I was like, no.
No.
No. Who's Quinn? Is
Yeah.
that hot?
While Quinn and Omen were being gay in a pit, Cambion got fucked up by Madame Misery, who spontaneously showed up and took his powers to open a rift to hell to eat more demons and become more powerful. As the team slowly came in, marching twos by twos, they essentially got their ass whooped. It was kind of nasty.
It was rough.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
bad for
Sam
you
and
guys.
Quinn got pinned down. Mason got grapped and throttled. Venus got Kamehameha out of her fucking body.
I gave her a good hit.
And Pyrite came down with an unholy amount of power that leveled the Lumberyard Fighting Club. And Madame Misery's like, "Ow," and said, "I'm out." And, amongst all the bodies that were living but thrown around everywhere, Cambion came out comatose, Omen came out freaking out, and the team came out with their asses whooped.
But everyone was
Also, Velo's
alive,
shoulders broken.
and I saved the day.
You caused massive collateral damage, but yes, you technically, by definition, saved a day.
You leveled
Ah.
5 blocks.
Yeah, but
Squared.
they were poor blocks, so they count as like 3/5 of a block.
Shut your
goddamn
ass.
Well,
God.
I'm sorry, but
I'm glad we're not face to face anymore because I would punch you.
Sometimes
Why-
heroes
This
have
is why
to
we did a
make.
live session.
Sometimes
Yeah.
heroes have to make hard choices, and sometimes it's really easy to make those hard choices.
Yeah?
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
would I rather
How?
save some buildings or my close good friends who I care about very much? I feel like the math is pretty easy on that one.
I mean, you don't know how many people are in those buildings, but,
Well...
go off, I guess.
0 now.
I mean, okay,
Somehow
we're gonna
I-
get back to Baby Aurelian Jr. over there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's very offensive.
Somehow I was the bad guy last session. Okay, sure.
listen,
Yes, yes,
hey.
you were.
I think
Yeah.
the real bad guys are the friends you make along the way.
Objectively true.
Yeah,
Especially in Masks, the new generation.
we're all the bad guys.
We're
Objectively
all
true
the
when
bad.
there's an innocent in the team.
I
Yeah.
am not a bad guy.
There's an
I am a
innocent delinquent and
potential
hero.
possible
Villain.
villain. I mean, honestly, aren't we all potential possible villains?
No.
You tell
No, I'm a
me,
hero.
tell me 100% without a doubt that there's not some alternate timeline out there where you're not a villain.
Okay.
Yeah, but the alternate timeline where you're a villain is this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I didn't exactly get to choose which one I went to.
I didn't choose to be born into this timeline.
I feel like, if anything, I'm the victim here for getting sent to a
Okay, here
timeline
we
where
go.
I'm so vilified.
Okay, Cash.
Here we go. Who's the victim today? It's time to spin the wheel on who's the victim.
Wait. So
It's the wheel.
who's trying to steal my thing?
I'm just saying that I don't see why I should be attacked because of the consequences of time travel that I didn't even ask for.
I mean, to be fair to Cash, at least he did get victimized.
Yes. Can you put my picture up? Just to let them know.
Yeah, I mean, the audience isn't going to see it, but
They can imagine it in their
Yeah.
mind's eye.
I am the victim.
In the theater of the mind. Something
I'm
of
putting a
a
victim myself.
something of a victim myself.
Look, that's my catchphrase. What you talking about?
But yeah, so, well, what will happen with the team today? Will Mason and Gino kiss and make up? Will Quinn fucking live? I don't know. Probably not.
No.
Oh yeah, also, mention, Quinn's dad showed up.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Quinn's dad just showed up.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
after
Out
like
of the fucking blue.
eight like fucking 6-8 years or
You know,
something.
you know how
Several
deadbeat
years.
dads just be showing up sometimes? It was like
What if,
that.
what if last session when he showed up, he was like, Quinn, and he pulls from some behind his back, he's like, I got the milk.
It took me so long. They were out everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I had to leave
Everywhere.
Halcyon City and help people get into it to do it.
all they had was 2%, but my darling deserves 50 full milks.
He's somewhere in fucking Michigan, and there's like a mob that's like, you want milks? I want to smoke from you into the city. Help me help you.
Oh my
Help
god.
me help you.
This whole goal, this whole time.
Well, I
was
suppose
getting
that I have no other choice. If only
Quinn-
my darling daughter Quinn.
Would understand.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you
Quinn's dad
don't
doesn't know they're
know.
non-binary.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My
Ooh.
darling.
I mean- He looks at you and is like, ah, the trans has got you too, huh?
And so he looks at you, he's like, are you a lesbian?
Hmm,
Is that what this is?
unfortunate. Another victim of the woke
I don't
gender side.
The gender side.
You know, it's funny because Quinn does not know what the fuck their sexuality is.
Up yours, woke moralists.
We'll see who gets cancelled now.
Oh my god.
Hate it here. So
Find
how
out
about
what
that
happened
session?
This time on issue number 24, Smooth Operator.
Smooth operator.
Operator.
That's
So,
the one hip hop song I know.
I prefer crunchy myself.
Man, it hurts, man. It's like I'm being quiet, but it hurts.
Every song, this arc has been named after a hip hop. I hate every fucking.
Yes.
And-
Yeah, I
know
remember
that
you.
because you've told us.
Yeah, I know you mentioned.
I
And
got you, man. I got you.
Yeah, I never really had a hip hop. I had a bop it.
You're out of the house.
You're banned.
Whose
You've been
house?
evicted from.
This would be the point where I'd be opening the balcony door, by the way.
You're out.
Okay,
you're
get
out
in.
of the powered by the house. Get the fuck in.
Okay, get in. Go to hell.
But yeah, so it's been about a week since the Madam Misery incident at the lumberyard, and all the things that entailed, the pain, the suffering, the drama,
All that entails.
yeah, all the delicious pain goodness.
The heroism.
Dan's heart grew 3 sizes that day with spikes and thorns.
It has a +3 AC.
Callous to the muscle.
For some reason, Sam always has a target on his back. A literal target.
Yeah.
There's a little debuff when it says that says marked.
Marked.
My power.
Hunter's mark.
I can put
Dan's
targets
mark.
on people's backs. Literal
I'm
targets.
watching.
They just go in your back. That's it.
But yeah,
See-
we open with none other than the man of the hour, Sam.
Hey, how you doing?
As you were in your dorm between classes on this normal school day, and just kind of just doing your like normal like duties, just social media, some posting here, some posting there, adjusting your appearance, getting some assignments done between periods. Your dorm is a lot more cramped than normal because it has all your stuff from home now here, since you've been, booted out of your house by your dad.
I think you mean that I have taken this opportunity to explore the possibility of living on my own.
Yeah,
We could say that.
Yeah, sure.
We could say
Uh-huh.
that. We're not
That's what
going.
the drones have heard.
That's
We're not going.
the possibility of living on your own looks uncomfortable, Sam, and it looks like you're crying about it.
Well, you have to embrace the city.
It's just so beautiful,
I'm
These
just
are-
so happy.
These are tears of joy.
I feel so independent.
Well, at least you got kicked out of your dad's house for talking about your mom, not for the interview. But that definitely didn't help you get back in. That's for sure.
Sam,
Yeah.
we've noticed that you've recently been listening to Ain't It Fun by Paramore on repeat. Anything you want to say about that?
Wow, they're talented.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, gotta run.
meet head ass.
Meep head ass.
But yeah,
Roadrunner ass bitch.
so yeah,
She's a runner, she's a track star.
as you're like zooming around your now very cramped room, your timeline on Twitter is just like exploding as your fans are like just sending you like requests and whatnot, just kind of appraising you and whatnot. And there's kind of this general theme of them like saying that they want you to like kind of like because of your interview last week, where you like really set up for LGBT plus issues. They really want you to continue up with that energy.
Interesting.
Make some pose, do a twerk, do a TikTok dance for Pride Month.
Does TikTok exist?
Is it even Pride
Oh,
Month?
yeah.
Is
I
it?
think is Vine still around? When did Vine die?
Mine is on its dying limbs in 2016, right?
I think.
I think it's halfway there. It's got a foot in the grave.
Vine is slowly dying. It's at the point where
Oh.
people are like, oh no, Vine's dying.
Mine shut down in October 2016.
Oh shit! So it's still alive
So
for now.
it's-
So what month is
barely
it in
alive.
game?
It's
It's like
it should
August,
be-
September.
Yeah.
it's. Why would it be?
I feel like it's
You know what?
September
I'm not gonna get into
or October.
Madhouse's bizarre idea of when school starts.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start in August.
Well,
Sure, hon.
look, I've seen all kinds of music videos that were like, and September is when your school starts, baby. And then we started like August 1st.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same. We always start in mid-August.
Where I am, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that you guys all experienced some sort of bizarro world.
Yeah. As someone who
California.
teaches, starting in August is a nightmare, and I hate it. Unless I bring it here to the table.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, how are you responding to your fans? Is there like begging to hear more about your thoughts on queer spaces and the issues that we're facing here in Halcyon City?
Oh, that's a great question.
It is. You
Yeah,
noble
it's-
warrior of
Sorry,
justice.
I am a noble warrior of justice. It's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Including
it's-
social justice?
Well, it's always someone's opinion what justice is, right?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, and as a
So-
warrior of justice, what's your opinion?
What's your noble warrior opinion?
That's
I feel like as a warrior of justice, you should have like a really defined idea of what justice is, right?
I do. It's whatever the city thinks is justice.
Well, the city wants to agree with whatever you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really kind of a hell cycle.
Or did you just call Halcyon City hell? That's very offensive.
More like Halcyon City.
Halcyon,
Yeah, that's-
hashtag Halcyon City starts trending.
Yeah, that's actually the plane just below our own.
Oh my god, that's where Cambian's from.
Yeah, Halcyon. Hey, man, can I assess the situation?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the biggest threat? Your father.
Okay, great. I'm smart. Good. I'm
Yeah.
smart today.
Today.
I need it today. How could I best end this quickly?
Turn off your phone and never pick it up again. Go off the grid, run out of the city, live on your own forever, be a hermit, be a nomad. How could you best end this quickly? By just giving in, just telling the audience what they want to hear.
Okay.
It would end their desires quickly. It would very quickly satiate them. It will not come without consequences.
Yeah, it would end a lot of things quickly. Okay. Who? What here can I use to satiate them in the most universally palatable way possible?
What here can we use to satiate the most universally palatable?
Actually, fuck that. Never mind. It's
Okay.
There's not going to be anything I can do here that will evade everything completely. So, what here is the biggest threat?
Do I really need to answer that?
Well, I don't know. I just want to be 100% sure.
The biggest threat is going to be your father when he catches wind of it.
So what you're saying is I should tag him.
Just rip the bandit off, yeah?
I mean, I am angry right now.
Or better yet, block him.
Yeah, that would that would work.
Someone.
Locked and reported.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ.
Yeah?
Those are all
How you feeling there,
words.
Camper?
What did
Correct.
you just think of? What did you think of?
No, nothing. That was my thinking noises. Oh. Okay. I mean, he's not outing himself.
Yeah.
So, I feel... Actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking evil. Now, if he's not outing himself, but if he, like, tags his father as, like, oh, yeah, you know, I've always had a lot of respect for the LGBT community and all this stuff, and it's all thanks to my father, who is very accepting of all of this, and,
no.
and has been
I know
personally
nothing to
very...
live alone. What's more to lose, your tuition? Oh well.
Yeah, who has personally been very supportive of everyone I know in that regard. And, in fact, he'll say so himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta switch into a legacy real fast to find someone else to pay your
at first I thought you were gonna go with, well, I can't out myself, so instead I'll out someone else, but then I realized that I don't think there's anyone else you really can out at this point.
He outs someone that doesn't need to be someone who's not even gay.
I've been out for like three years.
Yeah, I mean, I guess theoretically Sam could probably come up with something like that, but Sam is also not the kind of person to out someone.
He just goes, Mason, it's gay.
At least not on purpose.
Yeah,
That's Mason. That's why the relationship with Judo fell apart.
Let me throw the target off my back and onto his.
I mean, I do have. Are you watching closely? I could.
No!
But no.
You could,
I
but
think-
you shouldn't.
No, I think he's gonna lean into the anger part and just be like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. The fastest way to get rid of this is just to, like, acquiesce, and then I can throw some shit at my dad, and he'll have to, like, contend with that, and I know he'll hate that, so fuck him. So yeah, I think that's what he's going to be doing, is just setting up, because again, Speedster, multiple forms of technology, I think he's going to send on multiple platforms all kinds of different messages that all are to the effect of like, oh yeah, I'm absolutely supportive of the LGBTQ plus community. I think there's a burgeoning culture in Halcyon City, and like maybe even pointing out like people he's spoken to or like groups he's communicated with that he knows are like connected to that culture, and then immediately in all of them however it's done on each platform, tagging his father's profiles as like, and he's the reason why. He's been very supportive of everyone I've come into contact with. I've never heard an ill word from him about these cultures and communities. And in fact, you know, next time he's on an interview, I think you should ask him some questions about this.
You're a fucking villain. You know what? I think you're hurting someone. Breaking
Nice.
something important, your relationship with your father.
Nice.
I mean, like, you are no longer angry as you just fucking throw your dad under the bus on social media. That'll to dead name my friends.
Would that also be accepting what the audience tells me about myself?
It would be accepting what the audience tells you about yourself.
Okay, well, it's irrelevant because I just cleared a condition that
Oh.
the only one I had. But if I hadn't, I would have cleared anger.
Yeah, imagine. Now mark some more so you can clear it again.
Yeah, can I feel guilty and then immediately clear it because the audience likes me?
Yeah, it's like, man, I feel bad about throwing my dad under the bus. But look how many likes I'm getting. Holy shit.
Holy shit, I've got new subscribers. I didn't even know that was
shit,
possible.
I'm going viral. I'm trending.
I thought the entire city was following me already.
Wow, I bet he gets one subscriber. It's just that little girl who gave him the toy in like the early season, the early session.
It's like, it was all worth it. It was all worth it.
It was all for this single
Yeah,
moment.
Quinn finally follows Sam back.
Yes.
But yeah, as you're just chilling,
As I'm just chilling, devastating my family connections.
I just got a devastating message. Yeah, as you're just chilling out, relaxing, all cool, shooting some people
Chilling
out at
out
school.
with your crew in
You get a
the
little
schoolyard.
nickety knock on your door.
A nickety nackety on my dickety dackety. Oh,
No.
no.
Nicotine. Nicotine on your nicotine.
I'll open the door.
Yeah,
Let's move on.
bitch. And it's none other than Halo, now sporting a new sling for her arm.
So, how high class is the sling?
It's damn near bedazzled at this point.
Nice, great.
Yeah.
How
It
many
looks-
signatures
It
does
looks
it
like
have?
it's leather straps.
Oh,
like-
wait. I was gonna say how many signatures does it have? Honestly, it's probably signed Halo and she'll sell it later.
When she gets her arm back, she's gonna sign it and auction it all for charity.
Yeah, it probably just has like the most famous members of West Eden Live who've all signed it, and then it's like been ironed on so that when they sell it, it'll stick.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's
all,
like,
all proceeds of my broken ass arm go to charity.
but who's gonna pay for your arm? Who's gonna pay for my arm? Me, you broke bitch.
Advertising.
But yeah, as you're there with Halo's just at your door. She's like, "Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?" And oh wow, this is really full.
yeah, I mean, it's, gives me time to, well, gives me something to do. Organizing, playing some Tetris with the boxes.
Uh-huh.
How you doing? How's the, he's not even gonna say, he's just, like, lifting his arm up.
It hurts and it's so broken, but overall good.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I guess we could have assumed that, but,
It kind of sucks. The sling is so comfortable, I forget that it's actually broken, and then I move it, and then I want to cry.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've obviously never experienced anything like that, but I totally understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Are there cameras in the immediate vicinity?
There is one drone, sitting in the door, zooming its eye in.
In that case, it's probably not going to bring up that topic. So, what's up? Did you need anything, or?
Advice?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mind if we, kind of go dark for a sec?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. How would Sam deal with drones? Because he doesn't do it often on his own, right? It's always everyone else that has
Yeah.
methods around it.
Because everyone else usually has a problem with it.
Yeah. Hmm. Ooh.
I'm gonna be maniacally laugh. I know it's bad.
No, I won't do that. Mason's in enough trouble. Yeah, honestly, I think Sam probably does not have a solution. He's like, yeah, totally, and then starts looking around, looking for a solution in the immediate vicinity.
He's like, aha, I got it, and may hide under a blanket.
I do not have a method of doing that.
Okay, Sam, I want you to. I know that you're not used to like going off camera, but just watch this. And she just walks over with a good arm, and she just shuts the door.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I you know, I have a very door open policy, so I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And she like walks around the room and tries to find somewhere to sit, and it's like,
Yeah. He just like there's just like a flash of light and a box, like a pile of boxes, are shifted into a throne. It's like I got really good at that.
It's like, oh, fitting. She just sits down, cross her legs.
Like soon, second she sits down, and freezes for a second. Like, okay, no, there is stuff in those ones. Okay, good. Ooh.
Wait, hold on. My
wasn't sure.
Yeah. She's like, so, haven't talked to Mason in a few days.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why. Did he give? I mean, we talked about this a little bit, but did he give a real good explanation for?
No, I heard that he said it was some kind of nightmare thing. I don't know. He just started. I went to go talk to him, and then he started rambling about Arizona, and then he swung at me.
Thought he was from Texas.
He crossed to Arizona at some point, and there was some other girl there, I think, and I guess that's why he's so protective.
Huh. Okay. So he took the swing because of, I assume, like a nightmare demon situation.
That's what he says.
Okay, so what would he be taking a swing at? I mean, he would, if it was the demon, he would have been seeing things pretty legit, so he would have been attacking the demon. So you had to be
that
hearing it.
he really wanted to fight Audrey that day, and literally challenged her to fight him in the training room.
Cool. Awesome. He would take us. I mean, I guess Audrey's got some durability with the skin thing going on. But that's still a pretty hard swing to take at a friend.
Yeah, I don't know what's with him and Audrey all of a sudden. It just feels like it's out of nowhere. Like he's treating her like... Well, like how he used to treat you.
Sam looks legitimately confused for a second.
What do you mean by that? We were best friends all the time.
What? What do you mean? Like, what? I'm sorry. What happened exactly? Like, series of events, I guess.
Okay, I went to go hang out with Audrey at East Eden, and we were just, watching Alexander Clamilton, and then...
Great show.
Yeah, it was East Eden, so, like, they don't really know theater like we do,
Yeah, well, I mean, great concept.
Yeah.
You gotta see it in the original, Pacifican, but...
Yeah, true. But, yeah, so then we went to their little cafeteria and got some food, and we were talking, and... girl stuff. You wouldn't get it.
Sure.
Then Mason showed up with Quinn, and I don't know, he just blew up at Audrey and whatnot, and I don't know, he just seemed like really jealous, and I don't know if it was Quinn getting in his head or if he was just acting crazy or his nightmare demons. Then he challenged her to a fight, and I don't even know.
So, wait, got jealous of what?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, what would Quinn have been doing? I don't think Quinn would intentionally do anything like that. But that raises the question of why I get so upset all of a sudden.
You know, I feel like I know less and less about him every day.
I am trying my hardest not to be snarky, so I'm gonna let the comment that passed through my head go. But I mean, I can try and talk to him and find out what's going on with him or between him and Audrey, but I mean, you gotta understand, I am coming at this from kind of a biased perspective. I mean, he physically hurt you.
Yeah. My dad is, you know, understandably pissed about it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's your microphone hand.
Yeah, I know. And also my casting hand, and it's just a lot. So I'm kind of, you know, out of commission for a bit, which means the subscribing goes down, which means the commission goes down, which means I have to work extra hard while injured to keep on West Eden Live, so...
Okay, well, I'm going to try and approach this from a neutral perspective, but I'm going to try and talk to him. If you need any like support, or if you want to do like an event or something and I can back you up on it, just let me know.
Thanks, Sam. I can always count on you. And then there's like a banging on the door. Sam! 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 Hey! Yo! Sam! Open the door! Sam!
Can I tell who it is?
It's gnarly.
You know what? I think when the banging starts, he's like halfway out the window, and then he realizes it's gnarly. Like, oh, okay, that's fine.
He's like, oh no, they're here for me.
We haven't even seen Gnarly in a while. That's fun.
He's been hiding, snowboarding.
Yeah,
Sam, open the door.
I think he's gonna like time the banging so that he doesn't open it and get smacked in the face.
It's just a fucking ice club right to the nose.
Yeah, it's like, open the door, step aside.
Yeah. And I like fucking like thrust his fist through and like nearly falls on his ass as he comes stumbling through the door.
Yep, saw that.
Circling around him.
Okay,
Sam, you're not. Oh, hey, Halo. He's like, hey, gnarly. Okay. He's like, Sam, you're not gonna believe this.
I'm okay. Sure, shoot.
Okay. And he like starts digging in his pocket for his phone. And one of the annoying things about Gnarly that has been happening to him this year, as he goes through superhuman puberty, is that as he moves around, he leaves ice everywhere. So running around the dorm has been increasingly harder as the year goes on.
Just like I imagine there's probably like a gnarly like supercut of this with at least one of Sam running into the cafeteria and the light just continuing and then a smash.
And he's just it's just like he's just like constantly like just exuding like just frost everywhere that he goes now. And he's like, okay, so my biggest hero, the reason like I'm a hero, her name is Flash Freeze, and she's so cool, dude.
She's cool.
Yeah, and she's talking about you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Good things.
Yeah, it's good. It's Flash Freeze, dude.
Okay, but that doesn't intrinsically make what she's saying about me good.
No. Here, it was on the stream. Here, I'll rewind it for you.
Okay.
He like holds up his phone. He's like, okay, hold on. By the way, this is just a snowboarding tricks.
You probably could have just like hit a timestamp or.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the timestamp.
Okay.
Okay, I tried. Hold on. But it's Nad.
You don't. We have premium. We have free premium.
Yeah, but I'm using someone else's phone right now.
What?
I lost mine.
You're
what?
Just it's.
What?
It's
Here it is. Okay, here it is.
Okay, fine.
And it's like, and it's just like a little Flash Freeze during an interview, and she's out in the agricultural district, and just kind of like she comes like surfing down on this ice slide and like stops in the middle of the street, like lifts up these goggles. She's wearing like this very like bright colored like parka kind of deal. She looks like she's ready to go skiing. She's got this really long ponytail behind her, and she's just like a really fun-looking girl. And she's like, about me? Well, what is it? Well, there's not much to know. I'm just a simple farm girl who suddenly developed ice powers and super speed. I know most people don't really equate coldness and speed, but I've always been that kind of chick who breaks barriers and rewrites norms and, kind of raises the bar for everybody. I mean, I think that's what us speedsters got to do. I mean, we're like always like leading the charge of progress, right? Speaking of progress, I've been keeping my eye on that Celerity kid at my alma mater. Kid's amazing. Like, I mean, pretty impressive what he's been doing this past year. I mean, stopping those little old guys, that cult militia thing, and that pyro mad scientist. Really impressive. Kids been making like really big moves. And hell, as an open lesbian, it's good to see like young heroes like championing queer issues. Everyone here in Halcyon City really needs a hero, And it's impressive and admirable. I know back when I was at West Eden and I couldn't even come out and feel safe. And here's this kid just standing up for people. It's really good. It's not an easy job, and hell, I'd love to meet the guy one time. And then and he's like, wasn't that cool? And then he starts fast forwarding to like the actual live segment.
So he can see himself. Yeah, I think Sam is still for a couple seconds just like, huh.
I'm so jealous, bro. Like, that's like my biggest, like, I love her. And she like loves you. Which means maybe if you love me, it'll be like her loving me.
I think Sam was probably still staring pretty blankly, and then just add that, like, what?
But, nothing. I'm stupid.
Sorry. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. That.
Oh! Here! It's live again. Here, and she's like, okay, and here we are. Flash Freeze is about to do a special move for us here at 36 questions, and she kind of just like goes sliding down the street and goes up in the air and like does like this amazing like 720 flip and like starts coming back down another slide, and it's like, wow, amazing! And then you watch as she just sends out her hand, and an entire building gets encased in ice. It's like, oh, that's strange. And then, like, she just freezes over a field of cows. And then she just turns with, like, this very angry expression on her face to the cameraman. And just unleashes this ice blast on them, too. And the stream goes dead.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, that's not... Wait.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Can I assess the situation?
Yeah!
Yeah, I guess it'd be assessing. I guess it's trying to figure out, like...
What the fuck?
Yeah, he is what the fucking. What here can I use to determine the cause of this sudden shift? Actually, no. I have an assumption.
Yeah.
What here can I? I guess what here can I use to most effectively keep people safe when I get there?
What here can you use to keep people safe when you get there? Providing heat for people, because it's about to get real fucking cold out there.
Okay. Yeah, I think as Sam is kind of ticking onto what's happening, is like, okay, I'm not really my speed doesn't generate heat. I mean, lightning generates heat. I have to ask Audrey if there's. I have to get down there.
I was like, what? Flash Freeze isn't a bad guy. Why is she doing bad guy stuff? That's weird. It's probably editing some dumb.
There are a lot of possible reasons, but whatever it is, right now people are in danger. That's a priority.
Okay.
Hey, Gnarly, you control cold. Are you able to like reverse it? And do you have like thermal control, or is it just like?
Oh yeah, I can like slurp it up.
What?
Yeah, I can slurp it up. I can go, snow, and it goes in my body, and I become the cold. What?
You know what? That's fine. We can work with that.
Okay.
You're coming with me.
Oh, wait. Me? With you?
Do you want to talk, or do you want to save people?
I have the eyes and you have the speed. We're like Flash Freeze if we like fusion together like in Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, you can keep talking. He's just gonna grab him.
I'm coming.
He's just gonna grab him and run.
As they go to the agricultural district. Meanwhile, up at Aegis, Queen and Six
Yo, what's up?
losers.
You know, it's so funny that there's no shit going on because I'm eating ice cream right now.
You caused this. You brought the snow to the agricultural district.
Oh no.
Man, what was I doing before I got back?
Oh, like in general, what were you doing with Dust Devil?
Yeah, so I can know what I can't tell people.
So I can know what I can. So like basically you and Dust Devil weren't doing anything like covert this time. It was literally just like doing hero work, and he just wanted to be around you for a bit and just check to see how you've been doing. So you guys were just doing normal things, stakeouts, some villain fights, some investigations, and he was mostly just like he does this sometimes where he just kind of mentally grades you.
Yeah, he can be happy now that I'm actually using bladed weapons and not guns.
Yeah, he's so proud of you, little bitch.
Nice father pet
I'll
out.
see you.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Father pet outing.
Also, man, how's my temperature been as late?
You've been your heat, your fires, the flame inside you.
Yeah.
It's been a little hard to control, but with Dust Devil's help, you've been kind of getting a hold of it. You know that you've probably been going to the headmaster from time to time because he is a pyromancer, and getting some extra assistance there because Dust Devil doesn't know fire like that, but he does. So it's been kind of helpful here and there. People have been trying to like pitch in, get you to control things so you don't burn down the campus.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
time.
As you guys are in the training room, wrapping up a midday training session, and as you guys exit with the rest of the Sears program, Dust Devil is there waiting for you guys. Big scythe on his back, masked up.
Mask on.
Get masked up. Hey.
All right, I wasn't the only one. All right, let's go.
But yeah, as you guys step out of the training room, Dust Devil's like, Sears program.
Yeah.
So,
It's like, oh, you guys look really look like shit.
I want to hear that from you, old man.
Old man will kick your ass about that. It's like, listen, why don't the rest of you guys go run along? I gotta talk to Six real quick.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, and as you guys
I fell with your dad.
My dad.
Owen's like, let's sneak around the corner and listen in.
She does
It's
know.
probably gonna
her-
like boring hero shit.
Okay, but it's brewing hero shit that we could be nosy and know.
Okay, whatever.
Calorie's like, this isn't a good idea, but I also do want to know. Yes.
I love that they're doing this since we already know that they're going.
Yeah, you can hear him having a conversation. And Monomyth is
Yeah.
walking around. He's like, this is an invasion of our friend's privacy. But that friend is Six, so let's do it.
Six can now blink, so he would just slow blink.
Oh god.
As you guys go tiptoeing around the corner.
We're all stage whispering.
I can feel their fucking vibrations. Y'all cannot sneak behind.
Like he knows they're still there watching. Just was like, Six.
Yes.
I've grading you recently over how you've been doing the past couple days, and reviewing your work over the summer with taking down all those villains with the Sears program. Good job, by the way.
Thank you. Been trying to be less violent.
I'm
So-
proud of you. I think you're doing good. And your powers are definitely developing.
Yeah,
But-
I didn't like that they just doing that out of nowhere.
It happens, especially during superhuman puberty. But there's a bit of an issue there.
What might
So
that be?
your powers are getting bigger. You're growing and getting more familiar with your body and how to work around things. But it seems that you are worrying too much about other people. And I know that your team, the Wildcards, on the Sears program have their own issues mentally and socially, but that's their own battle to solve. You can't be there to help them with all of that, because you have to remember, at the end of the day, we have a mission to accomplish. And he's trying to shift your labels.
What's he trying to shift?
Freak up, mundane down.
I'll allow it.
Friends, 6.
I'll allow it this one time.
Good. It's all a slippery slope now, you little bitch.
Man, you gotta realize, you just tell me, don't worry about your friends, don't worry about yourself. All right, fuck it. I'll
That's all the information I needed. I'm done.
You tell me to make them deal with their own problems and not barge in.
Now this is gonna go great for 6 until a ship that he really wants to happen starts going awry.
Oh no, I got into senior for it to come back, so I got a while. Like these are long term shifts, man. I'm not gonna rush it.
I'm taking my time.
Yeah, you gotta take my time, man.
But yeah, that's what I was like. All right, you're dismissed.
Just nods. Sheathed his swords. He got machetes.
Yeah, and then you hear all the Sears program like waiting in the other direction.
I feel them. I knew they didn't fucking leave.
And Omen's just looking and she's like, wow. Well, what are you doing here?
You know I could hear y'all talking and feel y'all didn't leave, right?
Gee, get better ears, loser.
So you tell me to get worse ears while I'm sitting here.
Correct.
Just rolls his eyes, which he can actually do now because he got pupils.
Ew.
Well, more like they're visible.
What? Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Monomyth looks you over 6 and scans you real quick. He's like, is it true that you are going to follow Dust Devil's advice, your father, allegedly?
My father. And he's kind of right. I have been paying attention to myself.
Does this mean you're going to abandon your friends, 6?
No, I'm just going to let them deal with a lot of their own problems that doesn't involve me or the team.
But what if they need your help?
I mean, they will come to me and I will give them advice.
You know they don't know how to ask for help. I mean, look at Quinn.
I'm great at asking things.
Omen's like, I saw you at a fight club almost get murdered by me, and then Madame Misery murdered all of us. Oh, I mean, I didn't see you at a fight club because you were not at a fight club.
No, Quinn does
Yeah, you
all
didn't
day.
see anyone. Just
I was like, you've been going to fight clubs?
Did you not know?
No, I didn't know this. And I was like, whoa, good, you knew too, so we can all talk about it now. Quinn goes to fight clubs.
No.
I knew before anyone else here knew.
Monomyth's like, actually, I scanned Quinn's facial recognition long ago, before you even noticed.
I wear a... What?
Nothing can stop my watchful robotic eye.
I don't even... I don't show my... Oh my god.
Quinn, I don't see your face. I know your profile and your power. I don't have to see you.
Owen's like, yeah, I mean, you also talk too much during the ring, so it's kind of easy to pick up if someone knows you.
Yeah, that too.
How the fuck?
You have a very
do my
distinct
fucking
voice.
cool remarks and emotion control shit when I'm not talking.
I mean, it was good though. You're like a champion.
You know what? Whatever.
So when are you gonna go back? When they rebuild it? Or are you gonna go
I don't fucking know.
Kind of sucks that your blonde friend destroyed it.
I mean, I don't think she did that on purpose.
And Omen just blinks a couple times okay. Sure.
What?
This is just sighing, hearing all of this, they're getting so much fucking trouble.
Yeah, 6, you remember reading the reports of how they basically destroyed a section of the industrial district.
Whatever. I don't want to think about all that shit.
It's it's okay, Quinn, because I mean, at least we all got our asses kicked together, and that's hot.
I didn't, so I'm
really
good.
not.
Six, no one cares about you, so shut up.
Six just smiles, even though nobody can see it.
Come on.
So what are we gonna do now? We have no work today.
Caliber's like, we can go back to the barracks and chill until the next classes start.
Do they
Did we have
start?
more classes today?
Yeah, it's the middle of the day.
Okay.
That good old Aegis midday training.
Yeah. When do we get
It's
at night?
what we do instead of having lunch.
It's like, you want to eat, then you better work.
They knew the mistake of the last lunchroom.
Yeah, you can only get lunch if you do well enough in training.
Last lunchroom, people are eating apples, hugging. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Too unsupervised.
Yeah.
Yes, I do want to take off this mask. It's now that my body heat gets warmer, it gets stuffy in here.
Ooh, we get to like sniff up the air in your cool, clean barrack. That's cool. That's hot.
Yes, let's go. You just said. Also, I have snacks.
I was like, and don't touch any of my things.
He has an NSYNC poster over his bed.
My action figures. Monolith is really into anime.
Honestly,
You
I
got a
would believe
Hatsune
it.
Miku figure.
Yeah, he's got Hatsune Miku. I can't wait for that.
No,
Halloween
it's
episode.
only Vocaloids because they're all robots.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can't wait for Halloween where Monomyth is dressed as Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, that's a weird. Aegis' group is weird.
It's fucking Aegis. They're always weird. None of them are mentally stable.
Yeah, here's the thing. Caliber seems more stable, but nobody knows what's actually going on with her.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're gonna learn.
Yeah. You guys report back to your barracks, and Quinn, you notice like the door to the girls' side is open.
Huh. I guess Quinn will pop their head in.
Yeah, and
I can go in either one. I don't care.
Gender can't stop me.
Yeah.
And inside, you see someone digging through your stuff under your bed. You see?
Hey, who
your
the fuck-
friend.
Get the fuck out of here!
Like, oh shit! What the hell? Oh, good, it's you, Quinn.
You're not supposed to be here, asshole.
Okay, well, you're not supposed to be here either, child.
I'm literally part of the fucking program, dude. I'm literally registered.
Wait, you're part of this?
Yes, dumbass, because I'm a traumatized teenager.
Oh, yeah, that'll do that.
Yeah, so can you leave now? Please,
Okay,
stop
okay.
looking at my shit.
Okay, I was like, hey, Quinn, who are you talking? Oh my god, it's a weird pedophile! And she pulls out her guns.
Yeah, shoot him.
You just yell at her to shoot him.
Yeah.
She opens fire.
Oh shit.
And he's like teleporting away from the bullet. Like, what the fuck? And no one's like, wait, did someone say pedophile? Are we killing a pedophile right now?
This just sighs.
I mean,
Like,
more just like killing an asshole.
All the same
More
to
like-
me.
More like killing an absentee dad who doesn't give a shit about his kid.
And I was like, wait, this is your dad?
Could be anybody's dad, really.
Legally, yeah.
You're making me shoot your dad? What the hell? That's Six's job. Six!
Six has been behind him this whole time, just sighing.
Monoman looks over at you and Six is like, I
Yeah.
think they want you to shoot someone's father again.
Yeah, Quinn right now is just like teleported through their stuff and it's just like guarding it with their life. Trying to like put everything back.
Sir,
Okay.
do you know you're breaking and entering?
He's like, okay, whatever, child. Quinn, listen, it's time to
Who
leave.
the fuck did he just call a child? You see when shade come out? Sir, I'm not a
Quinn, you
child.
can't- I'm not talking to you. Quinn, we cannot stay in this
Can I
weird
whack him in the
prison.
back of the knee with the side of my sword? I'm not cutting it off, so it should be fine.
Oh my god, the blood side of your sword, you're just gonna whack him.
Yeah, it's just like a whack, like to just get his attention. Like, hey, listen.
Hey, I hear you. I see you over there. It's like, what?
Yes,
What are you? I'm talking to my daughter right now, please.
yes, and you're also
Not your
breaking and
daughter.
entering.
You are my daughter.
I'm not a daughter at all.
What's it supposed to mean?
Binary.
Non-bi. Quinn, I know that you're a lesbian, but like, We can discuss this later.
Not-
We need to get you
oh
out of
my
this
God.
prison and get you free.
You don't know anything about fucking about me. Because you've been gone, dumbass.
Oh, I've been busy.
Busy with what?
Being a
What's
hero.
me so being wow. Yeah, great.
Yeah, and you've been
You're being
here in
such a
prison.
hero.
Yeah, I'm trying to
you
save
know,
you from this weird military prison thing, okay?
It's not a fucking. Trust me, if I wanted to leave, I wouldn't be doing it with you.
Glenn, do you want me to pepper spray him?
If you want.
Oh yeah, pepper spray him and I'm gonna throw him in hell.
I look at him like, what you gonna do? You gonna listen or you gonna keep being said, talking back?
Damn it, Quinn, I wish you would just listen because I don't even know what's coming. And he just teleports away.
Man, you have family problems.
Calibur's like, should we report that at all?
Probably, yeah.
He did break an entry, so he has to report it.
It has
Quinn's
already
like-
been reported by me.
Yeah, Quinn's already like double checking all the shit, making sure he didn't take anything.
My anime figurines.
Oh no!
The anime figurines I stole from Monomyth.
You don't deserve
No.
a Gundam Z3X.
No, my mechas!
My
My mechas!
I feel like this monolith's goal is to become a Gundam.
Yeah, it's slowly building up to it. It's somewhere in a basement on campus. There is a robot being built.
I have
Like,
doubt
no.
for a second that the entirety of Aegis Academy is just a mech.
Like there's a giant that comes and Aegis like transforms and rises out of the ground as a big mech.
Camper,
Yeah,
you're thinking too small. It's not just Aegis Academy.
It's the HQ and the spike.
Yes, the prisoners are the power source.
Look,
the HQ is the base of the Gundam, then Aegis Academy is a shield, and then the spike is a weapon.
did you ever
It's like
think about why
powder.
the spike was shaped like a giant sword?
Honestly? No.
It
You ever
looks-
noticed the
it looks
shape of
like
the
a
city?
Power Ranger, like a Power Ranger Megazord coming together, where it's
Yeah.
where it's like the main body is there, and then it like holds out its hand, and a mountain just opens up, and a sword comes flying out of it.
No, the spike is clearly the shield because obviously it's a reinforced prison, and then the academy is the sword. But they just point it at people, it opens, and then Sirius program just
Yeah, it
flies
shoots
out.
people. I shoot teenagers at you. Looks like a wand.
Only the serious program, not any of the other students either.
Well,
Nah,
the
they're not as
serious-
expendable.
The Sirius program is the most unstable, so they're basically just a weapon by themselves.
It's
That's
like
true.
throwing a rattly atomic bomb at somebody.
An atomic bomb with hormones.
And I just thought of an atomic bomb with hormones is the trans agenda. But yeah, as you guys are outside the barracks, sitting in the report, over the intercom, you hear, sophomore year Sears program, please report to the meeting debriefing room.
Just sounds like I didn't even get a chance to take my mask off.
Well, I was like, no, my anime figurines. I still have to check on them. I don't know what that weird pedophile father has done to them.
Miko is mine now.
He's like,
I
didn't
need
get
to make
my
sure
daughter,
that
but at least I got this.
I need to make sure that Miku is Daijobu.
Like somewhere, fucking Matthew Choi Bailey's like hiding in the alley. He's like, at least I got this. You're mine forever now, Kagamine Rin.
He'll make an enemy out of
What
monoliths.
about, what
real
about
fast.
Len?
I don't give a fuck about that one.
Twins are stupid.
It's all. But yeah, as you guys report to the meeting room, which is like just like a little lecture hall. Good old Headmaster Kane is front and center in front of the board, and he's like, "All right," lights up an American dollar bill, lights a cigar.
I forgot he does that.
It's an endless supply. He is the
Been a-
reason the national debt still exists.
Yeah, so America
God.
cannot get any stronger. He makes sure he burns all
he
their
is
money.
single-handedly stopping America. But yeah, so he's just like, sorry about the emergency meeting, but we got an emergency. So,
And-
good news first?
Is there good news?
I mean, kinda.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, good news. You all got excused absences for the rest of the day.
Also,
Cheer,
Well,
clap, have fun with that.
no.
Alright. Fine, assholes.
we're serious program. We're all assholes.
Anyways, the bad news is that you're heading to the farmland hellscape that is Agricultural District. Though, right now it's looking more like Draxmus's playground. During a promotional whatever by Westseed, and the Career Connect Speedster Flash Freeze just turned on people of her home district and just started going apeshit, freezing over a good chunk of it. Send the Sears program down there immediately to sedate the threat, save civilians, and if you can, figure out what the hell is happening with that Westseed alum. I mean, I know they're unstable and crazy and fame hungry, but this is beyond me. Oh, yeah, and sorry about this, but the Brainiac division, the one without the test tubes and scalpels and beakers and whatever, they got you a present that they said should help, though still up in the air, and I'm sorry, because this was not my call. I got overridden on this one.
This
All right.
is a snowsuit.
What is it?
Bring them in, and you see two Aegis officers, two Aegis guards, walk in, and then two more, and they all, guard the door, and then another one walks in, and there is a woman with a nullification collar on.
I know it's. Oh.
And it is Diane Choi Bailey, Quinn's mother.
Yeah, Quinn's teleported out. Quinn just left.
It's like, God, we gotta run her! Get her!
Yeah, Quinn is teleported to the other side of the fucking city.
Wow, Quinn, maybe you should have listened to your dad.
It's like, Quinn, she's
You
coming.
didn't fucking say this shit was happening. You didn't say shit.
Yeah, he was too busy getting shot at.
Yeah.
No, he's too busy being fucking vague.
It's me, Dad. Is me, Quinn, your father. My power is to teleport and be vague and mysterious. Why'd you abandon me? I gotta go.
Yeah, literally.
My planet needs me.
Quinn's actually part alien.
See, I want to roll. I've been
Yeah,
fairly fast, but I don't want to.
Yeah, Quinn's currently around the lumberyard area, just having a panic attack.
And it's like, okay, it's like, yeah, I call it teleporter from Superhuman Relations. We got a runner. Okay, yeah, thank you. And Quinn, as you're having a panic attack, two Aegis officers, in suits show up near you, and they're like, it's time to go back in, Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn's teleporting away, running.
They look at you she can't escape ever. No, they will never escape forever. And they teleport again. And you're just running away from the city from these two teleporters coming after you.
How
Yeah,
long does
Quinn's
it
just
take for them to get it?
fucking... Fuck off!
For Quinn, it feels like a 30-minute chase. For you guys back at the at the debriefing room, about 2 minutes.
Yeah, Six is debating if he should just read this woman's files, but he's just not going to. So I don't want to spoil myself.
I want to get the pain myself. But yeah, Quinn, as you're anchored back in with two guards holding you, it's like, Junior Agent Troy Bailey, are you done with that, please?
Yeah, Quinn's hyperventilating.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need something for her. Okay, listen, I don't like this any more than you do. I really wish it wasn't happening. If it was up to me, I'd put a bullet in this bitch's brain right now, but Psionics and Mentalism said otherwise. They said that you are under too much stress given your previous encounters with Dante Root, the Collective, the Unifier, and also the constant work that you've been doing against supervillains, that we need a stronger mentalist to focus with similar abilities.
I hurt.
Question: who is she?
Serious program. This is Diane Choi Bailey, a prisoner at the Spike.
Ooh. Quick question: has Quinn ever said anything about their mom to Six?
I don't know.
That will
I
give
mean-
two reactions for Six. One, put out the blades, or two, I don't know her.
I mean, I'm not sure actually. I feel like Quinn has probably at least mentioned before that they're parents or shit. I mean, I know they mentioned to like Audrey and stuff that they got stabbed by their mom. I don't know if they mentioned to Six though.
Yeah.
I don't remember that ever came up.
No. Okay, so I'm
It,
sick.
I mean, it might have came up at some point, like vaguely, but unless you asked Quinn about it at some point, then probably not details.
Cool. So six won't. Six will just watch right now, knowing that Quinn is panicking, and then hearing the name's like, Mom, you just met your dad. Shit, family. It's all he got for this. Doesn't know the full detail.
Yeah.
So is she coming with guards, or we have to do something about how's this working?
And Master's like, and he picks the remote from the desk. And he's like, well, this will be in the care. Minnesota Mechanics suggested that we give it to Quinn Troy Bailey. This remote will administer a small shock, if need be, and will also be able to turn on and off the collar if you need be, whenever you need their powers.
Is it like a 2-button remote, or is it 1 button for both functions?
It's a multi-button remote. It's very clearly labeled.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, my first thought was like a 1 button. Is like, no, I don't think you should do that.
It's like reinforcement shock, collar off / on kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Human dog collar.
Yeah, basically, she's in a nullification collar that will shock her if she starts acting up. So Quinn's gonna hold her finger down on that button and never let go.
I mean, do they give Quinn the remote?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Quinn's, like, at a point where, like, they're, like, still very shaky panic. I feel like they probably, like, their first instinct is they see the shock thing and they just, like, start clicking on that rapidly as if you would, like, a pen.
Gave it to the wrong person. Gave it to the wrong person.
She hits the ground, is, like, convulsing. And
I mean, Quinn's still mid-panic attack, so...
it's like, God damn, but someone get that away from her!
Cool. Sis will just gently take the remote.
Yeah.
You little bastard!
Who said that?
Diane.
I clicked the button one time.
Ah!
And put it away. Alright, we're not having none of this. Be civil.
Fine. I'll be on my best behavior so I can be released on good behavior.
Sis can't see her, but he can see her body temperature. So he knows what she is. And just
No.
gets a cold stare.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn's just muttering no under their breath.
Six, as you look at her, like, even though you can feel like she has the normal body heat of a person, there's just something about her that just feels cold.
Cool. One of my gadgets is my side shield that I made after the cold thing. So he just activates that.
Let me just put that on real quick.
Yep. Because Six knows Quinn seems to got her teleporting powers from her dad. Then this one got the other powers from her. So, like, I might need to protect myself.
Yeah. So, MS is like, sorry that it has to be under these circumstances, but at the end of the day, we still got a mission to do. So, get down there to the cultural district, stop whatever the hell Flash Freeze is doing, figure out what the hell's going on there, get back home by dinner, hopefully.
That's the plan.
All right. Good.
Quinn under the brush is like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
I would like to do something.
You like what?
I would like to kneel down to. Well, I'm mirror the same size. So I would like to put my hand on Quinn's shoulder and say, "If the bitch tries something, I will fuck her up. So don't worry, be calm. Besides, she can't control you right now, so she has no powers. You can
Quinn's
do
just
this."
trying to take deep breaths at the moment, just like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come for support.
Aw.
Well, let's see it. What's your now Lord Mundane?
I probably should have marked afraid, but I am already insecure, so it's fine.
Matt, you can't stop me, Matt. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm
Nice.
back, Matt. Matt, you forgot who I am.
I'm back, baby.
Matt, you forgot who I am, Matt. You don't know. That's what I do on daily.
But yeah, you guys get dismissed. And down
Yeah.
at East Eden.
Yeah, I'll clear my insecure then. From that.
And I
comfort.
add one team to the pool.
Ooh, a nice 3-2 pool.
Nice.
Down at East Eden, Audrey and Venus, you guys are stuck in the middle of class with
Yeah.
your friends, Parkour and Atlas, and not Cambion, who is unfortunately still comatose after the thing with Madame Misery. He is not woken up.
That's not great.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and then you see them buzz up, and Arbor says, Arbor Day.
Wait, why?
Arbor Day.
Arbor Day.
No.
Arbor has turned on the school, polluted by nightmares.
Now every soul in East Eden is an Arbor.
They like it there. But yeah, as you guys are like just chilling in class, you see that big boy Max is looks really down in the dumps, and Parkour is just like kind of sitting next to you, Audrey and Venus, just looking over, just like, I think should we try to say something to him or help him out, or
I mean, I feel like we should, but I guess I don't really know, like, what you say when someone's friend goes into a coma, which I feel like I should, considering my life experiences, but I don't.
I mean, maybe you have something good to say, or maybe Venus, you're good at talking to people.
I am, I suppose. What are we talking about?
Cambion still being comatose. I mean, look at Max, and you see Max is just like sitting there, like he's actually taking notes.
That is so
and paying
weird.
attention in class, which is not like him.
That is
he's
bizarre.
definitely something wrong.
There's something wrong with him.
It's not right. It's just not natural.
It's just, this isn't how the world is supposed to go.
You're supposed to be dumb and buff.
I mean, he's still buff.
Yeah.
It's
But not buff
the
and happiness.
same. It's not the same.
He just goes, oh.
I'll talk to him. We used to be roommates. I was also roommates with Cameras. You can talk to him.
Good luck.
Archie's gonna go over and talk to him. Hey, Atlas.
Oh, hey, by right.
How's the studying, huh?
Oh, it's going good.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
So it's new.
Math.
What did he say?
He said math.
Audrey takes like a glance
new
at
math.
his notes.
It's just his new math notes.
What's the quality of them?
It's pristine.
Audrey gets like a disturbed look on her face for like,
Like, what the?
I guess they
We need to
really,
stop.
that's really what they do say about applying yourself. Ugh, scary stuff. How you been feeling?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I passed yesterday's pop quiz, and I got like I broke the curve on the test the other day.
Okay. That's real nice. That's nice. That's great. I was just checking, you know, 'cause like I know you and Cambion were like pretty close, so I mean, you know, with him and like, the whole coma thing, I was just, you know, wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like Cambion would want me to like focus on my studies.
Yeah. And
Did you know that the mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell?
I did know that. Yep. Thanks for
Yeah.
reminding me. I almost forgot.
Good. Cool.
Look, it's gonna be okay. But people go into comas all the time. It's part of the job, you know?
They do? Are
Yeah.
you guys gonna go into comas too?
Nah, I mean, maybe, but like, you know, not right now.
Oh,
Is
that's
this-
sad.
I mean, it's fine. It happens. Heck, I know people who went into comas. I had a friend actually who is still in a coma and who has been for years. And I
It's
don't
really sad.
know where she is or if she'll ever
Back at the other
return.
side of the classroom, Parkour looks at Venus and is like, oh god, she's fucking bombing Venus, we gotta help her.
Yes, it does appear to be that way. What should we do?
Leave.
Understood. Venus, Venus just like stands right up, walks right over to to Pyrite, lifts them up, and just starts leaving.
Yeah. And Mac's like, oh, hey, Venus!
Hello there, Maxwell. Yeah,
Got her!
wrong.
Got her!
Maxwell?
We don't.
Maximilian?
We don't see
Sorry,
Wrong.
wrong, dumb, big
Wrong campaign.
guy.
Wrong dumb big boy.
His name on his character sheet just lists him as Max.
He's just Max.
Yeah,
That's
just
a
Max.
name.
Hello there, Max. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great!
Good. I hope you are being honest with me.
Uh-huh. You want to pierce that mask?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong with your probably negative 18 mundane and millions of conditions?
I mean, we'll see.
Well, it could be helped. Alright, you
And
wanna
I
help?
believe I do have influence over him.
Oh.
I think maybe
You do.
Maybe yes, I do.
Okay, so that's a 7.
That's a
And
7.
it definitely doesn't need any help. That Pyrite would certainly be able to provide probably.
As Pirate has their own crisis.
What if they... How many years is this one gonna last? Is everyone just gonna end up in a coma or dead?
Maybe Max is right to be depressed.
Oh god.
Oh, great. Alright, so, let's see. Piercing that mask. How could I get your character to open up about their feelings?
Being direct with him and calling him out that he is definitely not okay.
Oh, that can be arranged, yep.
Oh no.
If I may be blunt, Max, I do not believe you are being quite as honest as you are claiming to be.
What do you mean?
Well, if I may be so kind as to say, you are acting out of character.
What? No.
Silly Venus, this isn't West Eden.
Well, first of all, have you seen your notebook?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at these things, right? I mean, it's just
Yes.
put the little things on the lines and it all works out.
Yes, it is indeed impressive. If it weren't for the fact that you do not usually work in that method.
I mean, yeah, we all need a little change of pace.
I suppose that could be true, but your change of pace has been quite sudden, correlating directly to the current Cambion situation. Am I incorrect?
What are you talking about? Parkour's like, Max, when's the last time you went to the gym? I'm like, well, I mean, I've just been studying so much.
Hey
I just
there.
met my friends.
Everything's going to be okay. And Venus is just going to, like, pick him up into a hug.
It's one giant picking up another giant.
Yes. There.
I don't know why a big mean villain would hurt him. He didn't do anything wrong.
That is correct. he did not do anything wrong. And we are going to make sure that the villain who did this is going to see justice, okay?
Yeah. And he's like, you four in the back, can you please sit down? We're still in the middle of math class.
Oh, I am already finished with math.
Wait, but the class hasn't ended yet, Venus.
But I have already done the work.
Venus, that's not how that works. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, it's fine. Class dismissed, get out.
Thank you, sir.
Teacher goes to the desk and starts pouring bourbon into a glass.
Is this what's gonna happen? Are they gonna ship Cambion off too? Are they gonna put him somewhere where we never know? Where is he? We need to visit him right now and then put like a tracker on him so if they hide him, we know where he goes.
Pyrite?
Yeah?
Calm down. Everything is going to be okay.
Yep.
You do not have to worry about anyone going into another coma.
Yeah, I know. No one's going into comas. We just need to make sure that those who are in comas are not in places where they get disappeared.
I believe they are safe where they are.
I mean, currently Cambion's just in the infirmary, but I think their mom is supposed to come take him back to hell at some point.
But... no. That's a secondary location. You never find anyone after they go to a secondary location.
I was like, yeah, especially a different plane of existence, like hell.
We need to make sure that Cambion stays on this plane where we can see them and know where they are, and if they wake up at some point, probably.
Pyrite? Pyrite? Where is their family?
Oh, I know. I know where the family is.
D-Smacks.
But I know the answer. They're in hell. Because his mom is Satan.
But,
Indeed.
I mean...
So, wouldn't it be best if they were to remain with their family?
But...
just to make sure they are taken care of?
Omen is here.
Yes.
They're like cousins.
But Omen cannot be with Cambion 24/7 now, can she? I mean, she might be off doing Aegis missions, could she not? And who is going to watch him then?
I just...
Oh.
What if they don't come back? What if we never
They
see
will
them
come
again?
back. Alright, there is nothing to be worrying about.
No one else has. Why should this be any different?
Because we are the people who are going to make sure that he gets better. Whatever this Madam Misery has done to him, we are going to reverse it, and we are going to make sure he gets better. That is all there is to think about at this moment. There's no reason to worry. We have dealt with a lot of potential villain activity before. Why should this be any different?
You promise he's gonna be okay?
I will give it my all, no matter what.
We can go visit him right now. In the infirmary.
Yeah, I'm sure there is nothing that'll come up in the next few minutes that could possibly take your attention away from that.
Yeah, what's the likelihood of that happening? Let's go!
Yeah.
Yes, see? There you go.
As you guys make it to the infirmary, Cambion is just like lying in a bed, unmoving, untouched, molten rock being fed into his veins. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And I was like, wow, it's just like when he's sleeping in the dorm room, but with less levitating and demonic chanting and glowing.
Yeah. I remember the chanting and glowing. It was, it was kind of nice, like white noise kind of thing. I hear that's a thing people do.
Parkour puts a hand on your shoulder. It's like, be strong, Pyrite. And then the doors fly open.
Okay.
And standing there is a very tall woman. A very, like, Lady Dimitrescu kind of build.
Okay.
Very beautiful. And it looks like she's wearing, like, this weird, like, bio armor around her body. She is definitely a demon. Yes, Cash, she's hot. Definitely a demon. Very long horns that like spiral out like the branches of a tree. Glowing eyes, big fangs, and she steps in. And she's like, "Where is my son?" Oh, there he is.
Right over here, man.
She just like struts over. Little brimstone footprints following her.
So you're Cambion's mom?
Yes. Satan the 12th.
Oh.
It's more of a title than an actual name.
Okay. So do I say like Satan the 12th or just Satan?
You can just call me Satan, please.
Okay. Hi, Satan.
Okay. It is a pleasure to meet you, Satan.
No problem, children. There's something great about saying "Hey, Satan" at the Last Supper table.
So, you're gonna take him away then?
I mean, probably later this evening, but I was just going to sit by the bedside and then maybe peruse the campus, make sure that this is a good place for him to be. Given the current circumstances and how Eastin has already failed to protect my child.
Well, with all due respect, man, everyone had no idea that Madame Misery was even around looking to try and abduct him. If we had known, we would not have let this happen.
Well, it seems that we have a lot of problems now that I have some 3 legions missing, possibly eaten by some crazy superpowered villain. My child is in a coma, and God. I just don't even know where to begin. The level of unprofessionalism is just beyond me right now. And you all are Cambion's friends?
I would like to believe so.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
You must be Max. And he's like, yes. Hi. It's like, good. You are Missy Parkour, right? He's like, aye aye. Venus Morningstar. Love the name, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Reminds me of my great-great-great-grandmother. Anyways. And, of course, you must be Audrey.
Yes.
Can you breathe sulfur, by the way?
Can I breathe sulfur?
Yes.
I don't... Madhouse, can I breathe sulfur?
I guess you gotta fuck around and find out, bitch.
Like, I don't think so.
We'll figure something out. You should come down to hell sometime. It's very nice down
there. I mean,
we watch a lot of West Eden Live down there. We love the show.
That
And
makes
you know,
sense.
I honestly hate how much
sense.
people misgender you and dead name you, and that would never happen in hell. You have my promise.
Wait, do they do that a lot on West Eden Live?
Well, I mean, anyways, I'm so glad that Jacob was able to find friends like all of you.
Hey. Look, I know that obviously because of like, the state of things that like it doesn't look good, but like East Eden isn't a bad place.
Yes, indeed. We are, as the school motto would suggest, we are all like a family.
Yeah.
She looks out the window and there's a guy who just comes crashing down into the fucking into the quad and just explodes. Like,
Look, and so, like don't feel like it would be right to just take Cambion out permanently if he doesn't get a say in the matter. I feel like they deserve that at least.
My child was all hellbent on coming up here and exploring the surface world like his cousin. But it seems that it's just not going well, so maybe hell is just the safest places for them. I mean, unless you can convince me otherwise, of course.
How to convince someone that Halcyon City is safer than hell?
that's a stretch.
It's a tall order, honestly.
I love mass and new generation.
Look, yeah, stuff happens here. Like, there are villains and catastrophes and anomalies and all other sorts of things. It's a pretty crazy, hectic place. And sometimes, yeah, bad things do happen to people that we care about, and sometimes that's just kind of it. But most of the time it works out. Most of the time the villains get stopped, the catastrophes are held back, and anything that's broken can get fixed. So even if things might seem bad right now, it can always get better.
Audrey, I want you to roll to provoke.
Okay.
You have to provoke Satan to convince her to leave her son here.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Would you make a deal with Satan?
It's a hit!
There we go.
She overreacts and brings hell to Earth.
Like, you know, it does sound pretty good here. Rise, my legions!
You know what? You've convinced me. I was deciding, oh no, it's too much trouble for hell to conquer Halcyon City, but now sounds pretty good addition, like a pretty good addition to my Infernal Empire.
Annexation? More likely than you think.
And then from there, we can do what you people seem to be too cowardly to do, and march on the rest of your pathetic world.
But we don't have to. I know. We want to, though.
Yes, and from there, and with the power of the superhumans fueled by infernal magic, we can conquer, well, whatever we want.
Why are there demons on the moon? Because we can, fuckers! Some alien race comes to offer peace to Earth. It's like, nope, we're demons now.
Why should the horizon be our border? Why should hell be limited?
It's like, the sun never sets in the British Empire, and now it's like, the sun is ours. All of them. Every single one.
Every point in the sky shines. Or every star in the universe shines upon the Infernal Empire.
But yeah, she doesn't react, and she's like, well, I suppose you do have a point there, Audrey. And you are a very impressive hero at the end of the day. I suppose taking Jacob would be... Maybe it's a bit rash for me to do. Maybe I should leave him here in the safety and care of East Eden. I'm sure that you all can protect him because you are such good friends to him.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
And that there's no one who would try to take over his body and, use him as a gateway to open up hell and summon more of my legions to devour. Because you guys have got his back. And it's good to know that the aura of compassion of East Eden is really protecting him right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Audrey. You've really helped me. And she picks you up by the shoulders and just hugs you.
Oh, thank you.
It feels like you're touching a stove.
Okay.
But you do get influence over Satan, the 12.
Yeah, I feel like it's worth noting. You are currently hugging Satan right now.
Yeah.
How does that feel, being from the '60s?
It's a confusing feeling.
In a good way?
In a confusing way.
Okay.
I definitely hope that Satan approving of my heroics means I'm less like Aurelian.
Audrey has no need to translate. Like, Satan supports me. Am I
Is that
less
good or bad?
like, good way? It's like, listen, if Beelzebub can be the redeemer, a saint of the Lord, then sure, maybe Satan's approval means you're less like a villain.
Yeah, but also Beelzebub, when redeemed, was no longer a demon, so it's complicated.
I mean, at least you skipped the satanic panic, so you don't have to.
I can't wait for us to get canceled over this. Satan at God's table.
More likely than you think.
As you guys are, they're hugging Satan as she's talking to you guys and telling you embarrassing stories about Jacob and showing you his baby photos. It's like, and here he is at the Garden of Eden.
Wait, you can go there?
And here we are hanging out with Cain. Very nice guy, by the way.
Interesting.
And here's pieces of wood from the original ark. He actually ate them at the time. It was very, very uncouth. And here's us invading. Oh, we can just skip past that. And as you guys are there, one of the radios in the infirmary is like, breaking news, listeners. This is Gage from Cakes and Cows. Hope you guys are flying high on this very heroic day. But breaking news, it turns out that Flash Feed has been reported to be attacking citizens and other heroes in the agricultural district. So far, there have been no formal messages from Aegis, heroes, or authorities in the area, and we will be giving you updates on the situation as it develops. Right now, it's not looking good. If you were in the agricultural district, it's probably best to get out, find heat, or hope for the best. Good luck out there, Halcyonians.
Well, that
We
does
need
not
to go.
sound Great.
We need to stop this from happening.
Yes, of course. We are going to be doing that. Although we should have someone stay behind to watch over Campion.
Atlas and Parkour raised their hands.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Campion's my best friend. And Parkour's like, and I hate snow, so here we are.
Both valid answers.
Both equally valid and respectable answers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Get in gear. Down at the south side. Well, well, well. Who do we have here at Halcyon High? It's none other than Mason and his other friends in the Sears program, in the Hero program. Allison, Brock, and Rosa, also known as Alley Cat, Blockade, and La Calavera. How's it going, Mason? Little bitch.
How's the single life?
Funny you think that he'd actually be able to go to school after doing something like that.
You have no choice. It's mandatory.
Look, even if you don't want to go, your parents exist.
Okay. We traveled through hell and high water to get here. You're getting your ass in that goddamn bus, Mason. But Ma, I broke my girlfriend's arm. I don't care if you broke a goddamn horse. Get on that bus. Boy. But yeah, you're in the middle class.
No.
Yeah. And I'm guessing things have not been going good, huh?
No.
No?
How could you tell?
Why not?
Oh, no reason. It's not like he accidentally broke his girlfriend's shoulder in a fit of rage.
Yeah.
And has lost so much fucking sleep over it.
I don't see how that could be a reason for your current state at all.
Yeah. He's not looking good, to say the least.
No?
No?
Yeah. So, I just sitting there. Like, all three of them are just kind of looking at you. And Alley Cat's like, hey, big man. How's it going?
Huh? What is it? Huh? What?
Yeah, you look like you haven't been sleeping, or eating, or or showering, really.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're gonna continue to bullshit us, or you're gonna be honest?
It wouldn't really be bullshitting if you already knew, but it... I mean, everyone already knows. I'm surprised I'm not right here dead on the spot.
However's like, well, I mean, all we've seen is like the stream and the tabloids and the tweets and the theories and the YouTube theories and the news articles and random gossip around the school. But I mean, we haven't heard your part of it.
It's not like it's gonna make any difference what you think. It's gonna sound insane.
Listen, Mace, it's Halcyon City. Everything sounds insane around here. And plus, we're your friends. We trust you.
Here goes nothing. Where to start? Started at East Eden. I made stupid assumptions and jumped to conclusions. And I challenged Audrey to a fight at the training center.
Wait, dude, you did what? You challenged the golden child of the Silver Generation to a fight.
Yep. And I stormed out of the room. And I just waited. And in walks who else but Juno. And what I thought happened was that it was one of those I don't know. I thought that Pyrite had walked in actually about to finish that fight. I took the first swing and apparently wasn't Pyrite.
It's like, okay, well, I mean, we ran into Mentalist before, so it's like that we ran into it again.
Yeah, but with Mentalist, it's at least illusions and not real. I broke Juno's shoulder.
And she's like, well, I mean, have you talked to her since? Maybe she's not mad about it.
Sort of looks up, raises an eyebrow.
Okay, maybe she's not still mad about it?
I'd be surprised if she wants anything to do with me now.
Oh, Mason, don't be like that. I mean, you guys are like a really strong couple. I'm sure you guys will find a way to work through it. Probably.
Wishful thinking.
Message from Gaz just says they better.
Yeah.
Halo still furious about domestic assault. Tell all inside. Lock Elevator is gonna write a fix it fix. I need all of you to shut the fuck up. That thing's so fucking funny. Listen, Mason, maybe you just need to talk to her. I mean, no one's ever solved a problem by just saying nothing.
Some things that are better left unsaid. I can only hope that she knows that I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Yeah, I know. She definitely trusts you and understands that you would never, want to hurt her. So just, go out there and tell her how you really feel. And Allison's like, actually, counterpoint, that sounds like a horrible idea, Rosa. Because he's probably fucking pissed and, fuming right now and just waiting for you to show up so, you can get sued or arrested or something. If I were you, I would, stop being all depressy and get my mind off it. I don't know, do something fun, hang out with your hot friend Quinn.
So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be.
I don't know.
Listen, she likes you, dude. She'll come to you if she has a problem or something. Just get your mind off of it. Ignore your problems. This is your infamous decision. Who will you listen to more? La Calavera or Alley Cat?
Which one's blue?
Who's the good option? La Calavera or Alley Cat? La Calavera's go be your girlfriend, and Alley Cat's ignore your problems and have fun with your friends.
Well, Alley Cat is wearing pink.
That's close enough to red.
It's close enough to red.
La Calavera is... Oh, she's also wearing red. I mean, she's got some green in there as well, I guess.
Mostly green.
I'm looking at the picture and it's mostly red from my perspective.
I mean, does it make a difference that hers is more of a cultural thing than...
She's bad just because of her culture, is that what we're trying to say? You are the red bad choice. Because
Whoa.
No, I'm saying
I never said anything like that.
I'm saying her color scheme is clearly based on a cultural thing,
Yeah,
so I don't know if it can be a signifier of morality.
Yeah, Alley Cat has blue eyes, if that helps.
To be fair, Alley Cat in the picture we're seeing is literally stealing from someone, so I feel like that would be a bit
irrelevant. She does have a purse in her hand, and La Calavera is just happily dancing.
They're both smiling though, so...
Yeah, it sounds like both options could make you happy.
Yeah. But are both options morally correct?
They feel right, but are they the right thing to do?
Exactly.
Which one feels more right?
I don't know, guys. I think I'm just gonna have to... I'll think about it.
It's dude, you can't think forever. You gotta pick something eventually.
I know.
Or, instead of talking to her, or forgetting, you could never talk to her and stew in it forever.
Edit your memories and then never remember it again.
I mean, that's the forgetting option.
Dr. Seeger, I need your help.
So, make up with her or forget about it. I say, do neither. Never
Dr.
talk
Seeger,
to
help.
her and let it haunt you for the rest of your life.
Who are you?
Funny, because one of my ideas for this session to pitch to Mad was, I want to go see Dr. Seeger.
Now, I do have a
think about
machine that can alter your memories, but I have never used it to my knowledge.
My own knowledge.
I have no
I've never
memory of
used
using it though.
So I'm not sure if it works or not.
Dr. Seeger has Dr. Poomer energy. Hello, Mason.
Hello, Mason.
Hello, Mason.
Mason,
Look,
I'm hungry.
Look, Mason, gems. We can use them to put in your arms.
Help me, Mason.
Mason, go fetch me that other gem that controls time. Then you get time powers as well.
For 3 play coins, I can install the Tachyon gem into your arm. You'll be able to switch them out by activating Devil Arm mode.
Dr. Seeger, I think you just killed that man. He had it coming.
He had it coming. That was one of my clones. I have a lot of them running around, you see.
That would be the biggest thing. That's a secret theory. That's a conspiracy theory, is that every Mad Scientist Guild member is a clone of Dr. Seeger that went awry.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the Mad Scientist Guild just says that Dr. Seeger is a clone that went awry, so...
We don't know where the Alpha Seeker is.
That's
He
for
is the
Tech
Alpha
Valley.
and the Omega.
That's for when we
He's
get
good.
to Tech Valley.
Yeah, that's the Tech Valley. The Alpha Dr. Seeker. But yeah, so you guys are you're caught in pain.
Pain, suffering, pain and suffering, pain and suffering.
No.
Oh. You know what? Right. Can't run forever. I mean, it's not like I'm Sam or anything.
A text bubble pops up. Alley Cat will remember this. There's gonna be a moment where it's like, Alley Cat, please save me from this cliff that I'm about to fall off of. Well, you didn't listen to my advice 3 episodes ago, so burn in hell. So yeah, are you gonna pick up the phone?
Next time I see her, I'll be sure to talk to her.
Good. I'm glad you made the right choice. Now it's like, I don't know about this, Mason. It just seems like a bad idea. Everyone just looks at Brock. He's like, I'm staying out of this one.
Yeah, Alley Cat, because avoiding your problems has worked out great for you so far.
Yeah, he's been arrested.
I mean, that's true.
What problems? Alley Cat doesn't have any problems.
Exactly.
Yeah. Everyone else is the problem.
Mm-hmm, that's how it works.
Yeah. How can she avoid a problem that she doesn't know is there?
It's not my fault that she doesn't understand the traditions of the 60s.
Anyways.
We'll unpack that one later.
Yeah.
I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
Someone else will roll a Pierce the Mask and unpack that later.
Yeah. Or at least try to. Whether it works or not is yet to be seen. Yeah.
Ooh, hero news.
Hero. Oh, is that one site you follow?
Yes, because I need to know all the things that heroes are doing all the time, or I'll literally die, Mason.
I mean, you know, most of that's just clickbait, right?
I'll die.
Like, legit. How many of those do you think actually happened? Like right now?
Oh yeah. Well, let's see here. Ooh, Celerity stands in support of people in the LGBT plus community.
Oh yeah, I saw that interview.
And Brock's like, "Are we sure that's not clickbait?"
I mean, last I saw, he did.
Holy shit. And Rose is like, "No, it's like a post right here. See?" And she like plays it, and you see Sam standing up for gay people, and in the same breath saying, "And my dad is the biggest supporter of them, and you should ask about it next time you have him on an interview."
Okay, now it's a little weird.
Mason, you realize, oh, we're in danger now.
I'm in danger. I'm in even more danger.
Turns out Mason's
You're gonna get a straight pride flag as a cloak next week.
Mason's new costume is gonna get electrified from the inside.
I'll take out the wild cards one by one if I fucking have to.
Just to get back at my son.
Yeah, so as your Journal of Official News, John. Yeah, it's like, ooh, and here's one. Flash freeze turns on civilians and is attacking people. Oh, that's probably clickbait.
Wait, what?
It's just some stupid. I was like Flash freeze. It was like, you know, the Silver Generation hero. She's like super cool. She's super fast, and she also like throws ice around and like controls temperature. Apparently, like she turned on people in the agriculture district. It was probably nothing. Let me click it, and you see a video of her like diving in the air and then like starts blasting random people. It's like, that's probably edited. And she scrolls, and you see like first-hand footage of like people running and being encased in ice.
It looks like it's from the Cloverfield movies.
Yeah, it's found footage of being attacked by a cryokinetic.
A cryokinetic?
Cryokinetic. Do you say cryokinetic or cryokinetic?
Cryo.
Cryo is cold.
Oh, Cryomia River.
Yeah.
Get out.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Cryo is the Greek word for frost.
Oh. And now you know. Seeing they said our show isn't educational. We learn things every day. For better or for worse.
We need to have a PSA segment in character at some point.
I'm sure Sam has done a lot of PSAs.
Oh, I'm sure.
Breaking news, all of you are fucking bitches. This is Quinn signing off. That's all I gotta say.
Quinn, you have
Who let her on the mic?
You have to stick to the script, Quinn.
Wait, you guys got a script?
I stick to no script. No script can hold me.
Sam is tied up in a chair with duct tape in the back room. That's why this is happening.
Wait. Where's the script? I ain't get one.
Yeah, it says right here you're supposed to say drugs aren't cool, stay in school.
Well, neither of those are true.
Wait, what?
Mason has dyslexia, so it comes out as drugs aren't blue, stay in duel.
I mean, it's better.
Drugs are cool, don't go to school. Bye.
It's better.
Watch out, he's turning into a sim.
It's better than.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than Vol slime.
You're getting this news that Flash Freeze is pulling a Cloverfield in the agricultural district on all those farms.
We should help those people. Like, it's.
Alley Cat looks at you and looks at the phone and looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, my thing is balanced. Me and I still really mix well." And Calaveras like, "And my bones just get hard."
I mean, just sort of looks blockade.
I skipped lunch. Fine. But I can't really absorb anything in a cornfield, you know.
Well, you don't gotta absorb the corn.
Oh, great, I'll absorb the ice and shatter like an idiot. Looks so dumb. Fine, go.
Come on.
I hate here.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we get our fucking arms beaten off us by a speedster Silver Generation hero. I'm sure it'll be totally fine then.
I find that offensive.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's right. Well, let's go. Let's go die.
It'll be fine.
Hey, can I absorb the crystal again?
You remember what happened last time?
Come on.
Just one little sippy sip.
The sippy sip.
Little tip tap.
Just a little.
You know, I hear that gnarly guy can slurp up ice like that.
I thought it was Snow. Then again, I haven't really met him. He's always like slip sliding around the halls.
Fucking slip and slide boy over here.
Yeah.
The block is like, alright, let's just skip the rest of the day and go get murdered by an ice lady.
I mean, probably won't get murdered.
Calaveras like, get an autograph for me if you live.
I'll certainly try. Here's hoping it won't get confiscated by Aegis.
It's like, you were never here, rips it up. But yeah. As you all witness the agricultural district freezing over, quite literally hell frozen over there.
Yeah.
Sam, you and Gnarly, I would say, would probably get there first, you speedy little bitch. Zoom. You were carrying Gnarly, right?
Yeah.
Which was probably very hard, given that he's just letting off ice, so running is very difficult.
Yeah, honestly, he was probably doing that thing like, you know when you're carrying something really cold a long distance, and you just have to keep kind of switching hands once in a while? Yeah. He was basically doing that, so like, from Gnarly's perspective, he was pretty stable, because that's what Sam's speed does, but he still probably feels a little ill, because he was like getting spun around Sam the entire time he was switching hands while moving.
Alright, Sam, let's go.
You gotta find some way to temper that.
He's like, temper what? That's what I do. I do temperature, silly.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm working on quips. I've been going to the after school classes for it.
I mean, I totally respect the workshopping thing. Probably now's not the priority.
Oh, yeah. Probably the shapeshifter or doppelganger or demon that's pretending to be flash freeze and hurting people, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, your priority right now is controlling the freezing, trying to reduce how many people are in direct danger. I'm gonna try and get her away from the most populated areas.
Okay, cool. Hey, what's that? And you see a giant robot come landing down in front of you, shattering the ice in half.
Oh, Jesus!
It's Venus! And
no. Yes, it is.
Yeah, just for context, that with Pyrite, almost as soon as she heard about what was happening with Flash Freeze, she was basically flying directly towards Flash Freeze as fast as possible.
Nice. That's gonna go great.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna stop by to say hi to Sam or check why Venus just descended and come back up?
Pyrite has other things to worry about right now.
Yeah. So you guys see
damage.
A golden little nightmare zooming across the sky as Venus lands in front of you, and Venus, you notice Pyrite is still going. And it's like, yo, Robo! Hey!
Hello there. It's good to see you.
It's Gnarly.
I do know your name, yes.
Wow, she remembers my name. Damn, she remembers my name.
You're on TV, dude.
That's right! Oh, crazy!
Love it.
You know, before I was on West Eden, I was watching West Eden with my snowboard. Now, I have my snowboard and I'm on West Eden. Isn't that crazy how that works?
Sam looks at him for a second like, Gnarly? Priorities.
Oh, yeah. Ice.
Fuck up.
No, he's great.
He's great.
He's great.
We have to redirect Flash Freeze's attention out of this area. I don't know why she's attacking. I have to assume it's some dream or nightmare thing. But she's Silver Age. She's destructive. We need to get her out into the open. And after saying that, looking around like, where is Audrey? Oh.
It's like,
Oh no.
No, it's like, whoa. Does Pyrite have ice powers too? Are they also going to control the stuff?
I am uncertain as to that ability set.
Oh, so they're just flying straight at Flash Freeze, or the doppelganger, or the shapeshifter, or whatever is controlling her.
Would seem to be the case.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta move.
you think that's gonna end fine, or like?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well,
And what
I'll-
exactly are you doing here, Gnarly?
Oh, Celerity brought me. I'm gonna slurp up all this ice. Like, delicious. That's what
Yeah.
I do.
I'm not 100% clear on how that operates, but apparently...
Oh, here, watch. And he walks over and touches this farmhouse that is like encased in an iceberg and puts his hand on the surface of it. And you just watch as it melts. And his face just goes to full ice and he just turns into this big ice creature. It's like, ta-da!
Oh, okay, it's cryoabsorption. That makes way more sense.
That's what I said, basically.
Definitely not what you said.
I mean, maybe you're just not good at listening, Sam. You ever think about that?
Anyway, point is, with the cryoabsorption, he can start at least maintaining the area,
But
clearing
I
some
will
of
need
it
to
out.
push it out somewhere else, because if I keep eating it and don't push it out, I'm probably going to explode. You know?
Okay, great. Would have been great to know that ahead of time.
Well, you didn't ask.
God damn it. Area restoration, securing of civilians, priority. Then we need to get both Flash Freeze and I guess Gnarly out into the open, away from the civilian populace.
Yes. I mean, I could probably take a good chunk of it, but I mean, eventually, it's got to come out. You know, it's like when you're eating like a bunch of hot dogs at a hot dog eating competition, and eventually you got to throw up or poop.
Okay.
Understandable.
Just
Well-
It's like Fig Newton said, what goes up must come out.
Well, while you are dealing with the ice, I believe it is time for me to go. And actually start dealing with the person in question who is causing this problem.
Yes.
yeah, like I said, draw her out as far out as we can so that there's no civilians.
I am aware of my role, Sam.
Good, great. Then we're on the same page.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. For that, Venus is gonna start heading off. Probably following Audrey since she's just going straight in there.
We're just gonna skip over that all the salt that just I don't think the ice is a problem. All the salt is on the ground now.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Mad.
Okay. You're just okay. All right. Anyway, Clear's program
Yeah.
and Diane. You guys are coming by in like a nice, one of the nice Aegis choppers, and you're like, all right, we're gonna use Monomyth here to keep boosting your signal and whatnot. So he's gonna hang back. The rest of you guys are gonna be diving down there. So good luck. Stay safe. Stay warm.
Yeah. So who got the horrible bomb?
Who's
What?
I got her control. What's going on?
I mean,
Who's got
Quinn
the
is
bomb?
like blatantly like on the like keep trying to be as far away from her mom as possible.
Cool.
Woman's
then
like, I'll grab the mom.
Cool. I'm guessing we have to get down ourselves.
And Calibur's like already putting on a pair of shoes. Like, was that not what everyone thought we were gonna
Cool.
do?
Sis just walks out.
Without a parachute.
Sis has a way.
What?
Wings burst from his back.
I mean, can we like see the ground?
Yeah,
Okay, because Quinn can try and teleport down.
yeah, it's not horrifically far away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Quinn's
sit-
gonna teleport down.
Yeah, Sis just makes it easy for him to land. That's all he does.
Yeah. And as you guys all land, Monomyth and the Chopper fly away, just kind of circling the area. And as you guys hit the ground, you see Flash Freeze in the distance just like blasting, like haphazardly blasting like various things. And even though she's like a good bit away, like definitely like you have to like make your way to her still, like you can feel the cold wave just like slamming against you guys.
Cool, cool. I would like to assess the situation.
Yeah, go ahead. That's a 13.
Man, I'm
Delicious.
just back, man. It's just always like this. And I got to be mindful of your surroundings. So I get extra push.
Okay.
This is what I do, man. I'm tactical. What here can I use to figure out why she's attacking me?
What here can you use?
Because we were told, just because we also told we had to figure out why she's doing it.
Yeah, you would probably figure out by like getting into her head, figuring out what's going on in her mind, or being able, even just like getting up close and just finding a way to talk to her would also help.
Cool. All right. I get 2 more questions.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do I want to add? How can we best end this quickly?
You could best end this quickly by. So you would think it would be the easiest way to be to just knock her out, but you know, with people like this in the Silver Generation, you're gonna have to like calm her down.
Cool. So stop the coming nuke that's coming. It's called Audrey. All right.
I mean, you don't know about that yet.
Yeah, not yet. Who here is the most vulnerable to me?
Who is most vulnerable? Definitely Diane over there.
Huh? Because I got that fucking remote.
Yeah. It's just...
Cool. All right. Sis will say, "All right, people, we're not trying to knock her out. We gotta calm her down, but lower casualties and property damage." Quinn, if you can use your powers, use them. Or if you can't, I don't want to use your mom, so I will let you try to do it first.
Okay.
Bitch, stop laughing.
Omen, what? Omen, do what you normally do. What you do best.
I'm on torture mom duty, so I'll just be over here or whatever.
Yes, that's why I said do what you do best. Caliber, rescue, scout, do make sure people are getting out.
6, actually, I feel like we should both be doing that. I mean, with your, new fire abilities, we get to get through this ice. And
Oh, that's-
they can handle them their own.
Yes, I know. Yeah, Six would just start heating up his body, and well, he'll start making an aura around him. Making sure it's not affecting the remote.
Yeah.
Alright, people, we know our jobs. Let's get to it.
Right. And Omen basically whisks Troy Bailey off to somewhere else to a portal. Caliber teams up with 6.
Yeah, see, we're very professional in the way we work.
Right. Yeah, as they go running off. 6, as you go running off with Caliber, you look up at the sky and you see this burning heat zooming through like a comet. And Caliber looks up and is like, is that pyrite? Pyrite.
This land about to get remodeled.
You don't know that.
I know it, motherfucker. I know it. She's gonna try to protect that area or something.
Look, just let me do my job.
No. That's the last thing I want to hear. What's up, Pyrite?
What do you mean, what's up?
How's it going up there?
Well, I just heard that there was a hero attacking civilians.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which, obviously, heroes don't do, so this isn't a hero anymore. This is a villain.
Okay.
So I need to save everyone.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Is there something wrong, Madhouse?
No!
Anything you want to like talk about, or?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Yeah, so how are you gonna save everyone here?
Well, the main way to do that at the moment, like, yeah, she's like, you know, causing a lot of, like, she's freezing up everything and all that, but like, if I focus on that, then that's only slowing down the problem. That's not actually gonna fix anything, not gonna stop anything. So the main way to top a problem is at the source.
Yeah.
So I need to incapacitate her.
Alright, so
Yeah,
roll
but-
to directly engage Flash Freeze.
Gladly.
I wish I could tell you not to do that, but right now I gotta wait.
I don't know what you're... Look. 6. Ravager. This is why I am.
This is why you are.
And now you got to get beat up. Now you got
Great.
Oh,
I love
no.
this. This is going to go great.
So
Well,
what happens is you were trying to use your powers to get into Flash Freeze's head to calm her down. And the second that you do, you notice at the corner of your eye, Pirate is coming straight at her. And there is this massive impact. Sam and Venus, as you're like rushing over, you see Pirate like a speeding bullet go flying into this thing. And then what it looks like is a very bright light. And then you notice, oh, that's not light, that's snow. As this blizzard just erupts in every direction. Luckily, you guys are far enough away from it. Unfortunately, Quinn is not. So Quinn and Pirate, I want you guys to roll to take a powerful blow.
Alright, thank you. Thanks, Pirate.
You're welcome.
Caliber's lucky. I
Look.
know that Caliber's lucky. She got heated
Look.
bar.
Okay, I'm good.
If you don't want to be hurt, then stay out
I
of
just
the...
teleported out of the way, it's fine.
Yeah, stay out of the plastic.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, let me see.
How many conditions are you working with right now?
None.
None? Okay, that's good. Might get.
Oh, what can you?
Yeah.
My danger is lower than I'd like, but you know, we can work with that.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. And Flash Freeze is looking around wildly as there's just this eruption of cold in every direction. And Quinn, you hear on your comms like, "Yo, hey, like, what the fuck is that?
Snow?
Why? Did you fuck up that bad already? Oh my God."
No, Pirate went into to do something, and then that just kind of happened.
OMG, Pirate's here. Tell her I said hi.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Bye. I'm gonna continue torturing
man.
your mom.
Okay.
man. Be glad that I haven't had to deal with you yet.
And I would like to do something.
Yeah, 6. What's up?
Six would just focus on his power, his new power, and just try to just make a large radius of heat aura, but not to burn anything, just to melt everything around him.
That's good. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I'm trying not to burn anything, but knowing my luck, it's gonna go bad.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking select the place.
As you start to ignite, kind of start putting out this heat, Pyrite, you see Flash Freeze is just glaring at you. You need to stay away from me. And she looks down where this heat is starting to come from. So, no, not again. And just holds out both hands and shoots in that direction. 6. I want you to That's the Block 4. I mean, getting greens is a curse and a blessing, it seems.
Yeah.
It is. So, you know what? Normally, I would lose control of my power. This time, I want to see what happens when I'm out to fight.
You're gonna take yourself out?
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about,
Amazing.
This is what we call a sour apple.
Here's the
This
thing,
is what
guys.
I want to see.
Here's the thing. Normally, I would lose control of my powers. I want to be different. I want to try something new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't expect it. You were like, we have got this. We're coming in. Quinn's damn near an expert mentalist right now with their power. like we've got unlocked the Sears program. We've got this shit together. You didn't expect everyone else to be here, obviously.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden, you're getting blasted in the back of the head with a fucking ice cube. So.
Yeah. Also, here's another funny thing. Sis took off the top part of his helmet, so I only have the lower part. So like the crane is unprotected.
Yeah. Quinn, all you and Omen hear over the comms is Calvin go 6.
Oh fuck.
Hey Mason, you arrive at Blockade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you arrive in the part of the agricultural district, and as you're there, you see Gnarly like snowboarding around and just like touching icebergs and just like engulf and just like absorbing them and like becoming more and more icy. And he looks over and she goes like, "Hey, it's me, Gnarly!" And Block is like, "Great, someone's already fucking stealing my thing, god damn it."
He's not stealing your thing. Maybe that's like his own thing. Maybe I don't fucking know.
It's like,
I
yeah, I'm
barely know
just
this
like
guy.
eating all this ice, like slurping it up. That's my thing. Yo, what's got you guys out here?
The hero going berserk whole thing.
It's not real.
What does that mean?
People are saying like Flash Free's attacking me, but Flash Free's like the best hero ever. She would never do that. Duh. Stupid.
You think you know that?
And then in the distance, you see a massive like explosion of explosive blizzard just go out in every direction. It's like,
What's that, Dan?
oh, that's more snow for me to absorb. Okay, let's go. And he starts just snowboarding in that direction.
That's not good.
Okay, it's like, I hate you, Mason. I hate you so fucking much for bringing me into this.
Look, you didn't have to come.
You better enjoy that extra arm that you got.
Wait, what?
Nothing. And he just puts his hand on your good arm. Nothing at all. Pat.
I don't like that. Bad touch.
If I die here, Mason, I'm taking this one with me.
Aha.
Let's go.
Right. Yeah. So.
Puts Dr. Seeger's Negro on speed dial. I need another.
I need another.
Yeah.
Madhouse, I would like to try out a new thing.
A new thing?
Ooh.
Whatever do you think you'll try today?
So you know that whole lightning lure that Mason's been trying to do?
Oh, the lasso.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Mason, are you making a lasso out of lightning?
Not just that.
Okay.
He's gonna try and string multiple together into a path and then grab onto it with his arm and try and move along it.
Ooh.
Swing, zabba zabba.
Are you pulling a Spider-Man?
Not exactly. I'd say it's more of a static shock, but
Okay.
he's not floating. He's got that pulley and wire system I told you about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, you go swinging through, and by the time you reach this area, you see Flash Freeze just levitating in air, snow whipping around her, and you see Pyrite standing in front of her.
Well, I'm floating, but yeah.
Floating in front of her. And
Oh, that's not good.
it looks like there's some kind of exchange of words. Then all of a sudden, she extends a beam of ice into a certain area. And you don't know what she's shooting at, but whatever she shot at, she definitely just fucking hit it.
Oh. Do I deal with big bitch? What do I Save civilians.
Danger versus danger. What's it gonna be?
Well, if you put it like that,
God.
Matt,
Oh God. Oh fuck.
Madhouse on the pole.
I just read something horrible.
Yeah?
What's going on, man?
God, this team is so fucking dysfunctional.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Man, here's up, man. I was going to the group when I saw how to stop him. Then I got knocked out. So it's up to them.
Good luck.
Well, when you put it in the context of labels, I gotta roll with danger.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna try to attack
I
Flash
just-
Freak directly?
I just want to get into her mind before you guys start beating her up. Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for Quinn to get into her mind, and then Flash Freak gets a hit, and Quinn feels it.
Great. That's what I deserve.
You know what? Maybe not like straight up hit her, cause at this point, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. I don't know what is happening. All I know is that she's attacking people. So I think I'm gonna try and lasso her.
Okay. Just try to like wrangle her in.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
try and
roll to unleash your powers.
gladly. Hold on.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Mason's singing to himself as he's doing this.
Da, 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 da.
Slapping together a piece of his hammer like Legos.
Thankfully, I have thick and thin-skinned, and I have angry marked.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeet.
Delicious.
Nice.
Green apple. Green apple.
Yeah, that'll do it. Pyrite, you watch as this lightning whip wraps around her and just yanks her away. And Quinn, as you were trying to focus to get another visual on her, she just yanks to the fucking
God
sky.
fucking damn it!
Right?
Okay. I mean, that's appreciative.
Quinn just trying to do her goddamn job.
I mean, Quinn will like try and teleport after if she can.
Well, I mean,
If I get a turn.
a restrained target's easier to hit.
Oh, Venus.
Please.
You can say that again.
No!
Oh my god, guy!
Venus is
What does that
you
mean?
watch as
Let me
she
do my fucking job!
explodes, erupts, shoots something on the ground, and it definitely just got hit and went down hard. Then you watch lightning wrap around this lady and then rip her across the sky and hold her steady. What are you two gonna do?
I mean, we gotta like take her down so she doesn't hurt more people, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct from
Damn
your
it, this is
standpoint.
just-
Yes.
This is just gonna go.
Six is groggy and he's like reaching out a caliber. He's, what? How's it going? Are they fucking it up? And she's like, yeah, they're fucking up. Damn it.
Just want to get in their fucking mind. Go get it, do
From
shit.
Sam's perspective, they're just like causing massive, unnecessary collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, they definitely are.
the best way we can do this is to like make sure like she's knocked out as quickly as possible, right?
Nope.
Look, we need to stop this villain before she causes any more damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't let Narvi hear you.
By the way, if it's coming around to us, Sam is absolutely just tapping his communicator because they all have them.
I want to see this charge into hell first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I got knocked out before I could do anything, so okay.
Six fucking
Yeah.
powered up and got zapped. Imagine getting shot during your magical girl transformation. That would suck.
Honestly, though, that's the right move for every villain to do whenever they face the magic girl. Don't let them transform.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if that ever happened to Felicity, you know, that would suck. I don't remember. I don't know if it ever did, but you know.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. Oh.
I'd like to try and protect.
You're gonna try to protect Flash Freeze?
Well, yeah, because like as he's evaluating this and planning, just one has already jumped in to try and punch, and clearly,
Didn't work.
yeah, like this is not going to go well.
Yeah. Yeah. And you think fast, so it makes sense to add this together. So, let's see. How are we going to do this? So, Venus, what would you choose from the list?
Let's see. Well, I'm like, I think I'm gonna take something from them. Their sense of being.
Sounds like it's gonna make things
Okay,
worse.
let's talk this one out, Venus.
So,
No, I'm not
that
trying.
mean?
explain.
I'm just trying like shake them up, like not know, like basically Venus is
Trying to
just
like
basically
make them delirious.
rushing on in. Yeah, delirious. That's
great. That's gonna be so.
Really?
I mean, I feel like
That's
she's
working out
already
so
pretty delirious.
good.
I just
Quinn, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry that a big robot bitch do this to you.
I just want to have my turn, but I'm too much of a coward to speak up.
Yeah, so Venus just rushes on in, just gives Ice Lady a big goddamn lariat to her head.
Nice. Sam,
So,
Hey, how you doing?
how's it going?
Not great. His team seem to be idiots.
His teams are idiots, and the only two people with a brain cell right now is too far away and dead.
I mean, he can't judge Quinn because, as far as he can tell, Quinn hasn't, like, at the very least, Quinn isn't jumping in and kicking her. So, like,
Quinn isn't doing the thing that isn't working.
Because I told Quinn what to do.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn was gonna try and use the emotion control for it, but then everyone started beating her up.
Because
But
that's
came with
my
a plan.
that's the job.
Whose
Listen,
fault is
No!
listen. This is what happened: is that everyone came in, and two people came with a plan, and one person came in ready to make a plan, and then three of those people came in swinging. And that's heroics, baby. So Sam.
Aw.
So what are you gonna do, Sam? It looks like she's about to explode and, freeze over Venus.
Well, I mean, he already had a plan. So, what can he gauge is, like, can he tell what she seems to be targeting besides the people punching her?
Yeah, so, how could you gauge what she's targeting? I would say assess real quick.
Okay.
You're a speed, so you do it quick. Nice tasty 9.
Yeah, I guess the question is, what here can I use to figure out what she is targeting first?
Yeah. So you're trying to assess, you're zooming around trying to figure things out. I would say that you would probably notice at some point that she definitely did hit 6.
Yeah,
And
just
so-
rushing by and seeing, like, even as he's mid-fall, he was on fire.
Yeah,
like,
and you're piecing it like she's hitting things with heat signatures right now. Anything that's giving off heat, she's hitting.
Okay, well, hopefully Venus has a good cooling system.
She's about to.
Yeah, in that case, I guess what Sam is doing in an attempt to keep to his original plan. Where would he get, like, flares? I'm trying to think of, like, agricultural district. I'm trying to think of, like, where they would have flares, like hardware store.
Someone's underground road home for the getting into the city.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a hardware store or like a nearby warehouse.
Oh yeah.
And just, like, zooming in, grabbing flares, dropping, like, a card into a slot. Like, I have to assume in a city like this, there's, like, a slot for speedsters to pay, so they don't have to slow down. If not, we have to fund that.
More coming for me.
And I think what he's going to try and do is just rush through, lighting up flares, and try and draw her attention, and then rush off toward the least populated place nearby. Because she's also a speedster, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's going to try and do that. And just to draw her attention away.
Alright, I will say roll savior, as you're essentially going to be saving Venus right here.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, this is just going to end bad for everybody
Hey.
involved.
Is there any way for anyone to help?
I'm knocked out currently, so no.
Can I fucking do something? Am I allowed to do anything? Can I not do anything? Am I too far away? Am I too fucking far away? I can teleport!
Gwen, I would say go ahead and help if you can. How will you help Sam? You're trying to piece things together. You're seeing Sam zooming around with these players.
Yeah,
You're
I think
picking up on what happened to 6, what Sam's possibly doing.
I think what Quinn's doing sometimes is trying to teleport over closer to Flash and seeing everyone fucking attacking her and seeing that she's about to probably like explode. I think Quinn's gonna like attempt to sort of, get in their fucking mind.
Yeah.
And try and add kind of like calm her down so at least the explosion won't be as bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Like just trying to like rush in, just like, hey, calm the fuck down, bitch.
Yeah. So that would make it a 7. There is now 2 team in the pool. Or, yeah, 2.
Don't we start with 2?
We started with 2, and then 6 had added 1.
Yeah, we had 3
Oh, okay.
because of the comfort. Yeah, so we have 2 now.
So yeah, Sam, that is a 7 on a savior roll, so you expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation.
Alright, I mean, obviously Sam is making himself a target. I think it makes the most
Yeah.
sense to expose
Yeah.
himself. And
So
then,
that blast of coming on Venus is gonna probably come towards you now.
yeah, and then I'll also add a team to the pool for the defense.
Okay, set. Back to 3.
Nice.
Alright, Sam, I want you to take a powerful blow as immediately she has locked her eyes on you down there and is just speeding towards you, just throwing.
Oh no!
Hey,
And
Sam,
you
join me,
also
Sam.
a speaker, so she's keeping up with you really good, and it's
Sam.
not fun. Yeah.
Sam, join me. Let these things be by themselves, man.
You know what else is great right now?
Sam, don't let that.
There's a tether around her waist. So Mason's coming too. That's super speed.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fuck.
Let's see a
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah.
Ooh.
Damn,
Camper,
why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Camper, why don't you join me, Camper? It's fun. It's fun being asleep. Letting them be stupid.
No.
Sam will die before he lets people get hurt.
He will die before he lets the team continue to kill themselves.
Well, there's more than one way to get taken out of action.
Yeah.
Sam doesn't stop running. He leaves. He goes home. He's like, you know what? Fuck this.
Man, fuck the team.
No.
So I think the obvious choices here, he'll struggle past the pain because he knew this was a risk.
Uh-huh.
He knew this was going to potentially lead to a lot of harm. However, his team's really fucking up at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
so he's angry.
Okay.
And let's say hopeless. And then, I mean, I feel like he has to lash out verbally.
Okay. Who are you lashing out at?
I mean, as far as he can tell, Quinn's doing the right thing.
Okay.
Mitigating the
Quinn's
effect. I mean, it has to be Audrey.
Doesn't have to be.
I think it does.
Okay.
You started this.
I mean, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I don't need to compel you into foolhardy action. You're already doing that, and I don't have an
You're already
influence over you. So yeah, he is going to be lashing out and inflicting a condition on Audrey by burning influence.
Okay.
So like, what the hell are you doing? Get her out of the city!
I can do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And Mason, you about to go on a trip.
What condition are we marking here?
I think that's up to Camper.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think Sam's more biting than that, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean that sounded more like a provoked to foolhardy action than an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
You stupid dumb bitch. Get her ass up.
no, you're right. I think so. Yeah, I think his harming would be a little more violent. So
Yeah.
Junior.
I think his is very much like. Oh, how do you say it? Most.
Ooh.
How do you say it?
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
He about to just throw these insults deep.
Man, maybe hell is safer than Halcyon City.
It feels like it.
Well, I mean, if you're a fucking demon, I guess.
Sis could fit down there. Honestly,
Demons made hell to get away from all of you.
Look,
Yeah.
I feel like Sis fit down there.
I think it's probably more akin to like, oh yeah, cool, great job, Audrey. Really living up to the whole Aurelian name right now.
Oh,
Oh damn!
Jesus Christ.
Well, that just
Holy
means I have
Jesus
to
H.
save people
Christ.
harder.
Hey Mason, you're in danger.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're-
Mason, I think it's about time for you to take cover blows. You're getting whipped around by a fucking speedster made of ice.
I'm gonna assume
Sure,
that
I
the
can-
best thing to choose right now is insecure.
Sure, I could take that.
Yeah, can you? Because so
Probably.
far, the team is not doing good at these. Well, would you look at that? I'm just getting basically whipped around by your fucking lightning.
He's being whipped around by his arm.
Slapping into every ice structure and building along the way.
I didn't bring my winter coat. Let's see.
Blockade is across his arms and he's just staring. He's like, good. Serve
Good.
me.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's provoke some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want you to hit her again.
Oh, please don't provoke. I want to see how bad that goes.
Get out of the city. Hit her again, Audrey.
Hit her again. No. Mason is gonna provoke Sam. Just stop her already. Do I roll for that provoke? I can't remember.
Automatic thing.
Is
I
it?
mean,
Will you accept those terms, Sam, to stop?
well, he's saying stop her, but
Yeah.
that one, I don't think Sam even thinks he can.
Sam think he can't do something? Oh man, you really have straight from your father.
He can stop her from like causing civilian casualties if everyone would just shut the fuck up for a minute and stop swinging.
Hey, I just tried to control the situation.
With a
Not my fault,
lightning whip.
Look, when you only have a hammer and a mechanical arm, you don't got a lot of work to work with.
I feel like it would have to be the roll. Because
Yeah. I'm about to
Rolling it?
yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Rolling.
Alright, so I do have influence.
So long that lost.
Yeah.
You're looking.
-1.
Okay. Not horrible.
No, I wouldn't provoke with an obvious threat.
Yeah.
No.
That would even be less likely to work.
Yeah. Well, no, because you've got a head you don't need. Which
Yeah,
allows me to roll with danger.
I mean, you might hit, but it would be less likely to convince Sam.
That's fair.
That is a hit.
Tis indeed.
So you will choose one of the options. If he does it, they will add a team to the pool. If they don't do it, he will mark the condition.
Let's see.
The carrot.
You want to give him the carrot or the stick? What's it going to be?
Look, sometimes you just gotta be sandwiched stick.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen is the team's like, oh yeah, carrot or stick. So I grab the stick and I beat them with it.
Then I started swinging.
So anyways, I started whacking.
Whack.
Let's give him the carrot. If you do it, get a team. Swear to God, bitch, blue.
Sam, will you do it?
So the request is take her out, basically.
Well, no, just basically at least slow her down. But it came out as stop her already.
Sam hears the word stop. He's like, what is that?
I mean, it's... The thing is, I don't think he's going to divert from his current plan, but I don't know if that would qualify as, like, trying to stop her. Because he's trying to move the fight. But that isn't necessarily stopping her, and I think he still thinks that's the priority here. So, if...
Sam is refusing.
Yeah, if maneuvering the fight out of the populated area is not, like, directly stopping him, yeah, I'd probably say he's not doing it. Alright. If anything, all Mason's getting is, like, a moment where Sam slows down just long enough to let Mason see the disdain in his face.
He stops, wrists an icicle in the neck, stops him, glares at him, and then keeps going.
I love that this team is so bad at working together. Like,
Yeah.
without somebody telling them what to
It's
do,
good that way.
they are horrible.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I knocked myself out.
You're an
So, yeah,
actual
there.
villain.
You guys are about here now.
Yeah, I was hoping to use Are You Watching Closely, just to see how terribly it goes.
Oh, yeah. Is
'Cause
this just to mislead her out of the city?
Yeah, essentially to distract her is the...
Yeah.
But,
Hope it goes
Let's see
badly.
it. Let's see how good this goes. Oh, there we go. It's a 10.
Okay, nice.
Well, he's good at it.
An apple.
Obviously he's not avoiding further entanglement, so I think it's confusing for some time. He's, like, I imagine he's probably, as he's getting the flares and rushing back and forth, he's probably laying them out as a path, just to,
little grill of cheese.
just so that if she's attacking heat sources, besides just attacking him, she's, like, attacking other things that aren't cities. I'd say expose a weakness or flaw. She's, like, distracted, right? And then, I guess an opportunity. Can I decide who gets the opportunity? Yeah, I think as he's rushing around, like, he's obviously diving between alleys a bit. I think he's probably just gonna lock into Quinn's communicator specifically, and just, like, essentially send a GPS location of where he's going to be, so that they can get ahead and try and get there before the others do.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because Quinn's gonna have a hard time teleporting up to 2 speedsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2
Yeah, man,
speedsters and a Texan.
He's just like a fucking, like, dog being dragged by the leash.
Just bashing into
no,
walls.
it's
as she
more like
swings
the
around.
owner being dragged by a running dog.
By a big fucking dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought the old lady who's holding onto the dog and then just gets yanked into the ground.
So yeah, Quinn, you make it over to where
No.
Sam comes to a stop out in the fields. Yeah, and you make it towards Sam as he finally stops, and Flash Freeze comes to a halt, and the whip that Mason is attached to goes swinging, and he goes swinging into, like, a field, and vomits. 9.
Yeah,
Okay. Quinn, you got a plan?
Mine shit. Just gonna, like, lock on the flashing.
I mean, better than punching her. That's not working.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quinn's gonna try and, I feel like I want to try and, like, assess the situation on her mind, if I can do that. Just, like, because she's obviously, like, not in her right mind. I want to, like, figure out what's controlling her right now.
Yeah,
Or, like, if
yeah.
anything's controlling her.
Hold on, let me see if
So I'm not sure if I could just do, like, a freak or a superior for that.
I mean, would it help if...
I would say pierce the mask. Might
Oh,
work.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I would say pierce the mask.
Alright, that's an 8.
Okay, good. You get oh damn, you get 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, double homicide.
Damn.
Okay. Well, shit, none of these questions even work for what I'm trying to figure out.
Make them work.
Make them work, Quinn.
How can I get your character to calm the fuck down?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. How can I get your character to stop attacking things?
Yeah. So you're getting into her head, and you just hear in her brain, like there's this. She's not angry. She seems panicked and scared, and it's hitting your head so hard what she's thinking. You just hear, "Put out the fire! Put out the fire! Put out the fire!"
Okay, so I mean, there's no like. Are we around any like fires? Or are they all like back at the?
No, there's no
other-
fucking fires around. It's just ice and pain.
Okay. Because
But
I
she-
think.
Put out the fires.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no fire around, I don't really know how to. Like.
Well, it means it's like fear based, right?
Yeah,
If you-
yeah. I think what Quinn will probably try and do then is like just try and get closer flash freeze. Not like within ice distance, but like
Freezing
close
distance.
enough. Yeah, not within the splash zone.
Talk for someone that's in freezing distance.
But no, you
Yeah.
teleport a little closer, and as she's moving, there is like this basically a blizzard whipping around her.
Yeah, I think Quinn is going to basically try and view some more emotion control into their words as they're like, "Hey, I know this is scary, but you're gonna be okay. There's no fire. You're safe." And
But
I'm
I
gonna
can
try.
see fires everywhere. I'm gonna try to comfort and support her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also mainly trying to do it through like emotion control shit, but
Yeah, let's see it.
But is that like would that be mundane then, or
Yeah.
That's how comfort and
Okay.
support works.
7? Sheesh.
Ooh, you're cutting it close, bitch.
Leave me. I was 0 mundane. Leave me alone.
Goodness.
Look, Quinn, I picked you for a reason. Do good
So-
and prove that I'm right.
On a hit, they hear you, and Flash Freeze is just like, what? Who are you?
Cheshire.
You see the fires too, right?
Quinn just looks around. No, I think it's in your head.
And she just like blinks real hard, like stop and center. It's like, but I can feel the burning all around me. What's happening?
I mean, my guess would be something's in your head, or making you remember things you don't want to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where am I again?
Where are we? Like, are we outside the city?
You're still in the agricultural district. You're like, so
Oh.
the part that's mostly buildings is the actual town part of it, but just further out is just farm.
Oh, okay, so we're just in like the fucking fields right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Agricultural district.
She looks around. Home. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Cool. And she looks at her like, holy shit, you're Celerity.
Hey, hiya.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you
um,
too.
Wow, you're on fire right now.
Promise you, I'm not. That's just visuals getting put into your head, probably from like fear demon stuff.
Okay,
Yeah, that
cool.
was kind of my assumption.
Cool,
Quinn's like
cool,
looking
cool.
around, just like looking for any demons.
Well, you don't see a demon, but you see Audrey breaking over the horizon.
Alright, I was gonna ask at some point, hey Matt, when do I get there?
Yeah, Audrey, you got provoked in some foolhardy action earlier. Some foolishness.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Look,
Mhm. Oh, yes.
there's a villain here, and I need
No!
to stop them to keep everybody safe.
God damn it.
Wait, don't you want to be saved?
I just helped her, please.
Um,
Where's my back or something?
They can't blame Aegis for this. So
Yeah, they
um,
go. Aegis kind of clear on this one. Aegis
Yeah.
did the
I'm
right
just
thing.
trying to do my job.
also, Madhouse, one thing
Yeah.
that I do want to establish.
Uh-huh.
In this state,
Uh-huh.
Audrey is not consciously choosing which powers she uses.
Uh-huh.
She's just using whatever, like, she's just using powers instinctively on whatever power would accomplish whatever goal she's trying to do. So, like, have fun with that.
Good.
Here's the thing. I gave Matt a choice to do something bad, and he picked the worst outcome. So it's not too bad.
Oh, what do you expect from me?
So Matt's gonna look through all your
Let me
past.
just
say
open up
what's the
my
worst.
Golden Generation Heroes folder.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Right.
Audrey, what's going on?
And remember, man,
Mhm.
my powers aren't necessarily limited to the Golden Age heroes that are still around.
Oh yeah.
So you can just make shit up.
Okay. Let's see. Let's put that mind shit and some storm punches and see what happens.
Oh God.
Okay, but
Rainstorm.
so right now, so I know that I know that she's a speedster, right? As far as I know, she doesn't have any flying capabilities. So I need to get her off the ground.
She hovers.
I
Good.
imagine it's probably like holding herself adrift with like cold winds. And stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. But getting her off the ground would be good, right?
Yeah, that probably
Reducing
helps,
mobility, keeping her so she can't fucking zip around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to do that.
yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Hurricane Audrey.
Let's see. So you're just trying to get her off her feet. I would say, unleash your powers.
Okay, cool.
I hope you fail. I just want everything to go bad.
Oh yeah, same. Look, I'm not doing this to... I just wanna check something.
Well, then
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mom is playing right now.
So Madhouse.
Yes. I think I know what your question is.
Would this count as something my future self can do?
Oh,
Yeah, you are publicly fighting another hero. There are drones everywhere. There
I
are
mean,
people
no, I
watching.
would. I mean, yes, that is. We'll get to that later. But as we're growing into power, when you unleash your powers to do something your future self can do, mark a condition to roll plus savior instead of plus freak.
Oh.
Would you say this applies or not?
Yeah, I think this applies.
Okay.
We all agree, no matter what, there's gonna be collateral damage.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be horrible.
All right.
For all
Yeah.
of it.
All right. So I'm just gonna mark a quick. How's Audrey feeling right now?
You have
You
anything?
know what? Let's make it fun. I'm gonna mark afraid.
That's great. You're scared. You're rushing in. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry. Audrey's been suppressing her emotions for weeks. It's
Don't you
fine.
have your mark right now?
Oh yeah, I also have an insecure mark. That's correct.
Oh, that's good. This is gonna be good.
So yeah. I don't have hopeless mark, so I have no minuses to this.
All right, here we go. Let's see it. Oh my God!
Are you kidding?
Yes, sir.
It's a miss.
I have a +2 to this. Goddamn. Hello.
You took everything you could.
Whatevs.
Yeah. So you
It's life.
rush up behind her and grab her and try to race her in the air. And Quinn, you and Sam, it's almost like in slow motion the way Audrey just wraps around her and starts thrusting upward. And you just see Flash Freeze's eyes go wide. It's like, it burns! And they go up in the sky.
Hey, Mad.
And there's another nice big detonation.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Look.
Just, are you fucking shitting
Look,
me?
guys,
Sam,
it's
what the
fine.
Fuck.
You know the drill.
Guys, it's fine. If I get hurt, that's fine, as long as everyone else is safe.
Well,
Well,
Sam's okay.
Yeah, see,
okay.
Sam's okay.
Quinn, Mason, Audrey, take your powerful blows.
Thanks.
That's good. It's 9. Okay. Oh, that's a 4.
green
That's
apple.
All right, let's start with so Sam, how do you survive the blow? I leave.
No, I think he's replicating what he did with Madame Misery, right? Where he's like coating himself in like hard light to withstand the storm.
And then he's just vibrating in space. And then Mason comes crawling out of the cornfield, covered in his own vomit. He's like, "I'm ready," and then gets blasted back.
He comes out of one cornfield, gets blasted into another.
Mason, I'm gonna get to you. What are you gonna choose from the list?
Let's see here. what's good here? Let's
Sleep is also great. I'm just saying.
let's see. Let's see. Join me. Sleep is great.
I mean, you could.
I could.
You could.
I feel like it
Or you,
would make
know what?
or you might not.
Or you could not do that.
You got it. You guys got it.
Do we? Do we?
No.
Well, Quinn, you have
Let's-
it.
I
Everyone
had
else.
it
uh,
until all of you fuckers decided to do other
Hey,
shit.
hey,
No,
don't
hey,
add
hey,
me
guys.
this.
Quinn. Let's not get rash here. He's pretty much just Audrey.
Well, Venus.
Venus and Mason are not helping.
In this instance.
Okay. So Mason, what are you gonna choose from the list?
Let's see. I think he's gonna pass the fuck out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great.
He's gonna get blown back into another cornfield.
This is great.
Oh no. Is there corn in Texas? Do they grow corn in
Yes.
Texas?
Yes, they do.
Nice. I'll fucking know.
It's like home. Quinn and Audrey. How's it going?
You want to go
Bad.
first, Maya?
What?
You want to go first?
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle past the pain.
Okay.
What are you gonna mark? How do you
Angry and afraid.
feel? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I should mark, if I should struggle past the pain, or if I should give ground.
Oh.
Because struggling past the pain is fun in that I feel like right now is a great time to just pile on conditions. But also, giving ground is also fun.
It is. It is.
Especially when I'm not 100% sure who counts as the opposition, which is always my favorite time to give ground. Because then something really cool and creative might happen.
Yeah.
And someone
Yeah.
else has to be cool and creative to make it happen. It's not my problem. I think I'll give ground. I love giving ground, it's great.
Huh.
So,
Hey
what-
guys, I just want to say something.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you.
Thanks.
I'm
Thanks,
not-
Audrey.
Look at my question, man.
Oh, I saw your question. Don't you worry.
So I'm guessing I'm right. I'm guessing it's about that time.
Yeah. Venus!
Yes,
How's it going?
going pretty good so far.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I saw Sam and Miss
Sam the
Miss
gang.
Ice, yeah, go that way. So
Yeah.
she's gonna head on over, trying to get back into the fray.
Yeah, when you get over there, you see Pyrite tackle her from behind and launch her in the air, and then this massive ice wave knocks Pyrite out of the sky, blasts Quinn back. Sam's fine, and Mason goes down. Hard.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, and she's still up in the air.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's bring her down a peg. Yeah. I think I will. Well, if she's up there, I mean, I gotta go up there to, get to her, right? So Venus is just gonna jump on up and just, try and, smash her back to the ground.
Oh my fucking god!
all that work I
Venus.
did to get her up there and you want to ruin it.
Yes?
Rude.
Roll directly engage.
Okay. Man, I hope everyone's having fun.
How many conditions do you have marked right now, Venus?
Well, I got rid of insecure because I was fairly certain I was taking
Foolhardy.
action.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got 3 marked.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, just 3.
One of those
for
afraid?
now. No,
Okay. What's the other
just
stuff?
angry, guilty, and hopeless.
That's a full hit. Delicious.
There we go.
What will you choose from your list?
Well, let's see. I'm definitely going to take. I'm going to resist or avoid their blows. And then I'm going to. Impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
That's great.
Really?
She's scared. Yeah.
Here's the thing: if it was only Aegis and then Sam, we probably would have did this without all this stuff happening.
Look,
The day you never thought we would hear the day that Six says, Sam would have had it together with us at Aegis, but
Well,
here we
like,
are.
I mean, we've been on the same page with hero stuff basically constantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's everything else that they have problems with.
It's interpersonal relationships. Fucked.
but when it comes professionally, we're professional.
Yeah. Quinn, you
Yeah, what's-
see Flash as you get from your stupor, and Sam, you see it too. Venus just flies into the air and knocks Flash Freeze to the ground. And Flash Freeze is like groveling in the dirt. And saying, I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. It's too much. And she starts booking it into the fields. And Quinn, you get a call on your comms. Like, Quinn, it's Caliber.
What?
Shit, what the hell's happening over there?
Fucking, I was trying to calm her down, then we decided to fucking punch her ass, and now she's running.
I think we're gonna have to use our secret weapon, Quinn.
I don't wanna.
Maybe why, but right now you're far away from a speedster, and we don't know where she's going.
I wasn't. If everyone else hadn't decided to fucking be idiots, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Call. It's your call. What do you want to do? We need to stop her somehow.
Do it.
I don't wanna. And Quinn's gonna still be trying to teleport after her.
Yeah.
I mean, Sam is like probably going around this way to try and cut her off from going back into the populated area.
Quinn, I want you to roll Freak as you're trying to keep up, trying to keep your emotions in check, trying to talk to Caliber at the same time. Whoa, Jesus.
Yeah, what's up?
You're hanging in there. Barely.
Yeah?
As you're teleporting through, it's all this corn getting in your way, all this ice. It's really hard to keep up. It's hard to keep your breath. It's so fucking cold. It's either you're gonna get stopped or are you gonna mark condition to power through this.
Oh, man.
Make the call.
Because either it's
Quinn.
you get delayed and your faster teammates catch up with her.
Quinn, make the call, Quinn. No, you have to. Do it.
No, but here's the thing. If we let Diana, do shit, she's just gonna make things worse for everyone else and she's gonna go back into being an awful person. It's not gonna help anyone.
Yeah, we got the collar on her. She can't break that. She don't have to script.
Yeah, and Omen's got the control right now, right? So you know that.
has the control.
No, Cowler has
Oh.
control. She
I
got
was gonna-
Six had it.
I was gonna say if Omen had it, then you know she's gonna be very judicious with it.
Yeah,
Look.
like
she can't break the collar, and she'll definitely not use her emotional manipulation to make any of us break it either, probably.
Oh, I have a stupid idea.
Okay.
Oh.
go stupid, go home.
Honestly, couldn't be
I-
worse than the ideas that have come out so far.
No, it's just an idea to make this slightly worse, not slightly better for myself. Can I steal corn off the fucking cob to do blowing off steam so I can clear something and then mark another condition again?
No! It's fucking corn, you loser.
Yeah.
They
that
wouldn't even
doesn't seem-
notice.
They're like, God damn it, stock number 436 is missing. Who did this to us?
Fucking
Christ.
Draxmas parasites again.
Man, can I say I'm glad me and you are on the same page with the whole
Yeah,
thing?
this is going good. Yeah, I was thinking about that as you messaged it to me, so I love that.
I'm glad I don't have.
I hate
here's the
this.
thing.
Why did you fuckers make it like this? Why?
Man, I'm letting you know now. If Sis was awoke, I probably would make the call. And
You would have done. Caliber's nicer than Six. Caliber's at least asking Quinn. Six would have been like, I'm pushing this shit right now. Fuck.
Here's the thing. Sis is all about we gotta get the mission done.
I'm
I
sorry.
had Quinn in a fight.
Maya,
My boys.
I'm sorry that it went like this, but I didn't really
No,
have a
you're
lot
not.
I am. Me, the player, I am. But I gotta
Yeah?
do what Audrey would do, and this is what Audrey would do in this circumstance.
Oh god.
Is
Maya,
it a
the group
good
is
thing?
the group
No.
is sad that it's causing you anguish, but is everyone's happy because
No,
of
you're
it.
not. No, you're not.
I'm be honest with you. I'm not. I'm just enjoying myself.
Look,
To be honest.
unconscious on the ground with Mason. Quinn,
Yeah,
what are you
I
gonna
was-
do? What are you gonna do?
What my
What you gonna do?
character would do.
I think Quinn really. Well, speaking of what my character would do, Quinn would really not want to let her mom off the hook at all.
Uh-huh.
So
Are you gonna
I
mark
guess
him?
Quinn is gonna try one more time, and then if that doesn't work, then she'll fucking. Then I guess they'll do last resort.
So are you gonna mark condition and try to keep up with Flash Freeze and Sam?
I think so. Yeah.
What are you gonna mark?
Good question.
But don't you have Mark?
Hopeless.
Not hopeless.
Helpless.
Insecure.
Yeah.
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 I love that the group is causing you pain, but I'm not doing anything.
Because you passed out immediately.
Yes, I did the right thing. I did the right
Weak
thing to have.
dog,
no-
bitch.
Yes.
So you start breaking through. You break through and you see Flash Freeze coming through. Quinn is hot on her trails. Omen's like, so we're not letting out the big bad mom lady, right?
I mean, Quinn would like to try and calm Flash down at least another time, and if it doesn't work, then.
Roll to comfort or support her. Try to chill her out.
Can I not do a
Believe.
free roll?
Flash freeze, chill out.
I'm using my emotion control.
Yeah.
But you're trying to comfort her and support her.
But I'm using my emotion control.
Maya, just because you're using powers doesn't necessarily make it unleash your powers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes you teleport to save somebody. That's a savior, baby. Let's see.
I believe.
Well, I have angry marked.
Well, my belief went down a little bit.
He sucks.
Okay.
There it is. It's a 9. Oh, you could actually get that to a 10, maybe.
Yeah, can I try and support as like just running in front of her, just like, no, it's okay. Promise, nothing, no one's burning.
And I'm not on fire, even though you see me waving my hands on fire right now.
Hey, remember, it's me, Celerity, that hero you were really praising. I'm here to tell you it's all
little
cool.
gay kid. I love you.
Trust me, I have enough hairspray on. If I were on fire, I'd explode right now.
Also, can Quinn say something in the communicators for the team real quick?
Yeah.
Stop fucking trying to fight her! I'm trying to calm her down! Stop!
So it's team 2, right?
Yeah, we got one more left.
Yeah, I think. Are we down to team 2?
Yeah, we got one more left after this.
No, because it was at 3.
What?
It was at 3.
Yeah,
No,
I-
I think it's because it got brought back up to 3.
Yeah, Sam brought it back up with
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
It
Yeah.
was at 2.
Okay, cool.
You guys are solid. Yeah, so she stops. She like comes to a halt, and like as she like stops, like this burst of cold like erupts from her again. What? You two again? Okay. All right. Hey, oh, hey, Celerity. Okay, little West Eden, and then you, the cat girl. Cool. All right.
Wait, who's the
Great.
cat girl?
Cheshire.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't really know who I am.
Yeah, nobody knows about ages people.
Audrey and Venus, you get this message in from Quinn over the comms of just fucking stop, please.
Audrey's very confused right now.
I mean, yeah, so is Venus. This is the first she's heard of us trying to calm her down.
I mean, both of you have been involved with the nightmare demon stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. Audrey's
We
still
gotta like,
confused.
make sure she can't hurt herself or other people by like making sure she's knocked out, right?
Look, I don't know what the fuck I know what Audrey's thinking and why Audrey's doing what Audrey's doing. I can't fucking speak for Venus.
Turns out going to ECN doesn't make you smart.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't seem like it.
It just gives you connections.
Look, I'm sorry to tell you, but this whole shit does nothing to do with intelligence. Never mind. I think Audrey, while still like somewhat like, what do you mean trying to calm her down?
She's fucking hallucinating shit.
What? How do you know?
She thinks she's seeing fire everywhere. That's why she's attacking things.
Wait, really?
Yes. It's probably a nightmare demon thing.
Okay. Alright. I mean, if you're sure.
Can Quinn try and verify that's a nightmare demon thing? Is that a thing?
Quinn, you wouldn't have to do much to do that at this point, you know.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
At the very least, you know that punching her in the head repeatedly isn't going to work.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Well, one, I never punched her. So...
You just grabbed her.
I believe it was a directly engaged in there somewhere. So.
Yeah, that missed.
At least one.
And I never specified it was a punch.
You got too close is what happened.
Yeah. Look, I never actually fought her.
She saw the Aurelian coming at her, so like, no.
Well, technically, when you directly engage, you exchange blows. Just because you missed doesn't mean you didn't exchange blows. You just
I mean, what was
didn't
narrated
go well for you.
happening was I got close and then an explosion happened, so...
Well,
You know, it's like, yeah, you didn't run in and punch her in the face, but essentially you went in waving guns like, I'm gonna get you. Like it's just as bad, kind of.
That's fair. That's fair.
When people see this on playback, that's what they're gonna see.
They're gonna see me protecting them from what at the time I thought was an incredibly dangerous villain.
Looks around at the new North Pole and Agricultural District. Yeah, you really protected them good.
Yeah, can I say Six did his one job?
Look,
Six
I
did
said
what people want to do?
I tried to. Not that I succeeded.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Quinn might also put in the chat, like, can y'all just, like, focus on helping people or some shit?
Yeah. Quinn, as you're there with Flash, she's like, just sits down and just, like, holds the sides of her head. She's like, all right, can you do any kind of mind shit or something?
I mean, Quinn will be trying to do that.
Yeah, as you just, like, kind of focus with her.
Yeah.
On the comms, you hear Callie's like, yo, hey, Cheshire?
What?
Yeah, I'm with this big dude who's, like, made of, I don't know, like, metal or wood or something.
What? Who?
He's like, my name's Blockade. He's like, yeah, his name is Blockade, apparently.
Oh, you're one of the Halcyon High people, right?
Yeah, I caught something.
What?
Caliber takes a picture of it and sends it to you. And you see Blockade standing there with a big thumbs up. And it's like he's like made a big fish catch. Yeah. And he's like holding a necklace.
I
It's like
was
the fucking like photos of the guys on Tinder with their fish.
Yeah, it
I was
just
just
like
gonna say.
and he's holding like a nightmare imp by the leg.
Yep, knew it.
He's like, yep, got it. So should we murk this thing or what?
Yeah, probably kill that thing.
It's like, okay, cool. How do you want to do it? And you just hear a gunshot. It's like, solved.
Cool.
And then Flashy's like, ah, jeez. Hey,
You okay?
oh. And she like stands up and just looks around at all the ice that she's just created. She's like, oh god.
No, don't worry. It wasn't really your fault.
Oh no.
Yeah, there is definitely a nightmare imp, but it's dead now. So.
God, now the memories are starting to make sense. Wait a minute. I fucking... And like you see just like rage ignite on her face.
Hmm?
The fucking robot Norellian Jr. attacked me.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume they were misconstruing the situation.
They better fucking hope they were.
She's gonna be looking like this. They will hate both robots and Aurelian. God damn.
I mean, you should hate Aurelian. That's not
She's about to hate you in
that's
a
not
couple seconds.
unreasonable.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, really? You.
Hey, Matt.
Shot something. Six, you start to wake up and Jason, you too. And as you wake up, you see Blockade standing in front of you, like holding a demon with an orange-sized hole through the middle of it, and Calvin's holding a pistol at it.
I see the hit signature of all this. Like, so I'm guessing everything got figured out. How bad did it? Like, it was just us Aegis, right? Nobody else.
No, it was
No.
that guy, the rest of the team, your team, and I don't know, some weird dude with like ice powers.
All right. So let me. Since you said my team is weird, how bad is the collateral damage?
It's shit. It's
Cool.
real shit, Six. And honestly, if I was you, I would just take my gun and put a bullet in your head right now.
honestly, this time is nobody can blame me for doing anything, being a part of this. I told everybody what to do, and then I got hit in the head out of nowhere by something.
Blockade, like, well, I mean, we could blame you for getting knocked out like a little bitch, but you know, that's besides the point.
Oh yes, I'm sorry that I'm not made of fucking wood metal right now. Oh.
He knocks on the side of his head and then just grins.
Yes, I'm sorry that I'm made of flesh and blood and got hit by something very hard.
You see, it's like I imagine it's like an ice ball. It's an ice shaped like softball shaped like piece of ice.
Yeah, will hurt any normal person. Any normal person get hit by this. Out.
That would have killed the human.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just has a stethoscope.
Yeah. Flash, like, where's the rest of your team?
Well, I saw Mason flying through a cornfield over that way.
I want them here now.
Oh, she better not want me here. She hit me in the head out of nowhere. She can't say I did anything.
Yeah, let me give him a quick lap, see if I can find them all.
Yeah, 6 will just come on in the comments and say, why is there more collateral damage than before I got knocked out?
Why is 4 times what was already frozen over now?
Hey, 1, good morning, 6. 2, I'm mostly looking eastward for this one.
Into the rest of the agricultural district? I don't think they were involved.
Since like, Quinn, did you tell them about how to stop her, or what happened?
I didn't get the fucking chance to. They started just fucking swinging. I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, no, they're definitely not on Quinn. There were
And by the time I did manage to get to her, they started punching her again. I only barely managed to do it like actually properly this time. Jesus.
Yeah, I will look at the cavalry. Do we have to use the mom, or is she still not in use?
No, she's locked up. Luckily, Quinn powered through.
Good. Can you call agents to come get her?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
It's like I'm gonna rendezvous with Omen.
Yeah. Sister's in team captain mode, which he was doing before when we was just agents. Like he knows
before being knocked the fuck out by a base made of ice.
Yeah, you can't say that. You know why anybody wouldn't get knocked out from that, but
yeah, that would have fucked anyone up.
You're right. I just wouldn't get hit.
I'm sorry that I'm blind and cannot sense ice.
You can sense that intense cold.
On that bitch.
Yeah, like if you can sense temperature, I feel like you should be able to sense ice very well.
What about in a blizzard?
Why
in
didn't
a blizzard?
Six, why don't you sense the ice in a blizzard coming at the back of your head where you have no eyes?
Sense the temperature sensor.
Like.
Yeah,
let's get up and start doing damage control, melting things. Like, I'm gonna start defrosting everything around me.
Yeah, and you see Gnarly like bores over to you. He's like, "Yo, hey, you're Ravager, right?"
Yep.
Gnarly Brad Marley here. I've been eating up all this ice. I'm about to explode, dude. I'm so full.
Do we need to get you somewhere?
Probably. You got like a containment center or something?
Yeah, I'll call Aegis. Yeah. I'll let Aegis know that we need to get Artie somewhere so he can let all this ice out.
Listen, I got like a few more icebergs I could probably eat right now, but I'll let you know I'm like about to like.
How about you don't do that and let me get those? I can.
No, I got it. And he just slurps up another one. It's like, ooh, getting chilly out here, huh?
God, why are you like this? Like, please don't explode. I'm trying.
He goes sailing away. He's like, "What's the best?"
Yeah, he would let Aegis know that Nari to get picked up so he could let out all this, whatever.
Blockade walks up. He's like, "Do you want me to, snap your neck now or later to save you the pain of what's about to come?"
So tempting to say now. It's hard when I'm a captain in one group, but then I'll equal in another group of people who don't seem to read the situation well.
That's good. So yeah, Flash Freeze is like tapping her foot next to Quinn. She's like, "Where's the rest of the Wildcards?"
Yeah, she probably. I don't know if she could sense 6 just melting ice around.
they're, around, but I think I know at least. I think 6 got knocked out. I don't know if he's awake. Oh wait, no, he is awake now.
I'm sure they're just. Hang on, and you watch as she hovers into the air and just holds her hand out over the land. And 6, you see the ice start to just like melt and withdraw and funnel into the air and just go straight into her palm.
Ooh, it's just like, well, that's something I don't need to do. Quinn, what's the situation over there? Or do you need anything, or what?
Flashface wants to see the whole team.
Why does she? It's like, if she start complaining at me for some fucking reason, I'm going to get pissed off.
I mean,
let her know this ahead.
She did seem mad at Audrey and Venus for attacking her. So
yeah, let her know that she hit me in the back of the head with a baseball-sized brick of ice, so she can realize.
Hail the size of minivans right to the back of your head.
Yeah. 6 is awake, but he did kind of get knocked out when.
Tell him I'm sorry about that, and hope to see him in a second.
Yeah, 6 is just coming on a terraced out on a thing on land.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn will pass that message on to 6.
Did all of us get the message that we
to report in?
Report in, or just a few?
Are you trying to get out of this?
No, I'm not trying to get out of it. I just want to know if I know to head over there or not.
I think Quinn would say it.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn will probably say in the group chat, like, "Hey, Flashface wants to see all of us."
Okay.
Not entirely sure if it's good or not.
That means you too, Mason. Get your ass up, little bitch.
But
Venus,
but she's a pro hero and all, so
yeah, of course.
The Mason who was passed out in the cornfield and just pick him up.
fucking Sanzun all over
the second person Venus is cradled today like a baby.
Yes.
Yeah, Sam was just looking in all the cornfields because he wasn't actually sure where Mason ended up.
Yeah,
he's in field 32.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to say 6 is dry, even though it was snowing and people might be wet. He's dry.
Yeah, Mason's in the field next to 10 Cloverfield Lane.
It's always the last cornfield you look.
Yep. And Flash Freeze looks around, and she immediately turns around to 6, and she puts her hand on him and is like, "Hey, Agent Ravager."
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's no problem. I'm sorry.
Anything I can do with your medical bills? It's good. Okay, I'll pay you. All right.
It's fine. I'm just sorry I couldn't let the team know ahead of time to calm you down.
It's not your fault. It's okay. I get it. I mean, you didn't see it coming. And hell, I didn't even know it was you I was hitting.
It's fine. You were being manipulated by a demon, it seems. So
yes, it seems so. Yeah. But thank you for doing what you could.
No problem. Just it's fine.
Cheshire, Celerity, you too. I thank you.
Oh, that's what we do.
Yep.
And then she moves Quinn out the way gently and it's like, "Now you 3 motherfuckers!"
Oh boy.
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? You attacked me.
You were attacking civilians.
Yes, and in that situation, was it not the best idea to incapacitate you to stop said civilian endangerment?
No! In no way is that a correct idea. When you have a hero of my level, a superhuman of my level, you never engage them in that fashion. What are they teaching you guys in school right now? Don't you know that? When someone is that powerful, you don't go charging in because you never know the kind of backlash their powers will do to the environment.
That's... Really? That's...
It's basic collateral ethics.
That's... I mean, I don't want to contradict you, but that was the opposite of what I was trained to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you were trained so well, weren't you?
I was trained with the best. To be the best.
Oh. But you're not acting like the best. You, all 3 of you, are acting like dangerous little fools, not heroes. If you keep this up, you never will be. And she's trying to shift all of your labels.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sorry, not all of you. Venus, Mason, and Audrey.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to shift your dangers up and save yours down.
Well, my danger can't go up.
I know.
Well, gosh,
Insane
golly gosh.
I know.
Good at it.
What is she shifting?
Danger up safe.
Why would you want to shift danger up in this situation, though?
Because they're
she's
being dangerous.
And they're not heroes.
Yeah, she's not saying what they are. She's not saying what she wants them to be. She's saying what they are.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So, Venus and Mason, either you mark condition or you have to try to roll to reject. Audrey, what will you do?
Just give me a second. I need to adjust some things.
And if you roll to reject and you fail, you get 2 conditions. It's even better.
Oh boy! How many of you guys?
2 conditions, you say?
What?
2 conditions, you say?
Well, that's a 9.
Who?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So Mason, after she says that you're dangerous and you're not going to be a hero acting like this, how are you feeling?
Let's see. It goes through anyway. And then I mark another condition on top of that?
Yeah, you're going to mark condition for missing, and you're going to mark condition because you can't even ship those labels.
Guilty and hopeless.
Yeah, that seems good. Venus, how's it going?
I mean, well, I got a 9.
Yeah, you got a 9. Pretty good roll.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
And I think, hey, Mad, is this one of those rolls where I could use one of my banked potential?
Are you going to make it a 10?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you could use it here.
Yeah. Okay, so full hit. Hooray.
What 2 things will you choose?
Let's see. Where is this again?
The perfume. Here, I'll flash.
Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm going to say that I'm going to clear condition.
By immediately acting to prove them wrong?
Well, yeah. I think so.
I bet.
And then, should I shift a label up? I don't know which one I would shift, though. Yeah, I think I'd rather just cancel their influence, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mark that down. Venus has canceled Flash raises. Yeah, and Venus, how do you immediately act to prove her wrong? Like she's saying that you are dangerous and you're not acting like a hero. And you're not going to be one acting like this.
Yeah, Venus is just going to simply say, I am following the path set forth for me. This is my role on the team to engage in fights with those who are potentially dangerous to civilians, and I do not see why I should be regretful of that.
Yeah, since hearing this, it's like, ooh, that was all.
You know what, Venus? Maybe you shouldn't be regretful. Maybe you should be dismantled.
By who? You?
Is that a challenge?
If you see it that way, potentially. Although I do not see it that way.
Man, is she and Dustin were friends? I feel like they are.
Yeah. they actually are.
Oh.
I feel like they were like rivals to lovers to friends.
So she's an ex.
They grew up in the same generation too. Are they the same age?
I'm interested to know how the rivals to lovers happen, considering that she has already said she's a lesbian.
Yeah, it was a rough time. It was the experimental phase.
She hadn't discovered.
That's why they're not together anymore. She found out.
Yeah, they're still good friends.
We were both in school at the same time, so he was at Aegis and she was in Westing at the same time.
Oh, that's why so many people shipped Sam and Six, because it's a retread
It's
of that,
a retread of
old story.
A West Eden
She's gonna turn out to be a lesbian when they get older
Yeah,
too.
West Eden speedster, and an Aegis Elementalist.
Can I say it's almost right because Sam's gay?
Oh god.
And the Sphinx is always the gay one. Isn't that crazy? How is that?
It's kind of hilarious how this fits.
Okay. Yeah,
Tale
so
as old as time.
so I'm running into a bit of a problem with like the character sheet.
Uh-huh.
In that, for active moves, like moves where it involves like a label roll and stuff, there's no like option for like no label. It has to have a label, but this one does this. This move doesn't have a label attached to it. It's just a flat roll plus a flat modifier.
I think you can just do flat 2d6, right?
Yeah, but then it doesn't have a name on it, and I really want it to have the name on it.
Okay, well that's...
Just set it as a passive move, and then just roll flat 2d6 then.
Well, I don't need it as a passive move because I can't roll a passive move.
But
It's literally so the name will show up in the roll tracker.
exactly. Thank you.
Wait, can you roll passive moves?
Oh no, you can't roll passive moves, but
No, you can't. Fine. I hate this.
We'll get back to that. Let's focus on the immediate thing, the
Okay,
influence.
just make the roll.
Okay. Wow. I'm
So,
gonna
are you-
spit in the
were you
face
going
of
to-
guidance now. Oh yeah, because I publicly fought a hero, that means I marked they publicly battled another hero, which means I marked another thing, which means now I can no longer reject someone's influence. I have to spit in the face of guidance or influence.
Nice. Is that what you're gonna try to do here?
Cool.
It's what I have
Good
to
on
do.
you.
Now,
Yeah.
yes, like, I have no other option.
I mean, I'll just twist
I
your
mean,
arm.
you definitely could have taken one of the other things.
You would
Yeah.
rather I threaten someone instead of provoking, or coldly dismiss instead of comforting?
You could have easily just taken the influence too. That also could have happened.
Yeah, but I don't believe her. She's saying literally the opposite of the things I was taught to believe.
Yes, the old people's way of thinking.
Well, old peoples and binary machines.
Yeah.
And Mason.
Well, I mean, I can't control. But I've said this before, I'll say it again. I know why fucking Audrey thinks this way. I can't speak for them.
Yeah, Audrey's old fashioned.
Yeah. So when you
It's
split the
more
face of
than
guidance
that,
or
but
influence,
okay.
roll a +2 on a
Well,
hit.
I'm not mad,
roll a
House. I haven't spit in the face of guidance yet.
Okay, I'm just reading the rules.
I know, I'll read it when I'm fucking doing it. It's okay. It's gonna be alright.
Do you fucking do it?
Okay. So, Audrey just kind of looks at Flash Furries up and down for a sec. Just as a refresher, it was the thing that she said. I need to know exactly how to fuck with her.
She said that you guys are being dangerous and you're not going to be heroes acting like this.
Okay. With all respect, ma'am, the one who is putting people in danger was you. You were the one attacking civilians, causing collateral damage. Maybe you were influenced, but that is an explanation, not an excuse. And maybe for other people, when they have when they have to face a hero of your level, their best way to handle it is to just stand by and lower the damage as much as they can while the person out of control continues causing more and more harm to the world around them. But that's not me. I am this way because it is my job to make sure something like that never happens. And if it does happen, it's my job to end it before it gets any worse.
And Flash Freeze leans forward and smiles. She's like, Well,
Well, I have to
guess
make
we
my
can do it.
now. I have to make my move, Madhouse.
now you make your move. So, roll with a +2.
Yep.
Miss again.
It's a
Okay,
full
it's a
hit.
full hit.
Got it. Thank goodness.
That's good
So,
because if it was a 7 to
it-
9, we would have. Me and Flash Freeze would have. I mean, I don't think Flash Freeze wouldn't take a powerful blow, but I'd take a powerful blow.
Would.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a hit,
on a
take
hit-
your influence over you and clear a condition.
Or clear a
Take away the
condition.
influence over or a clear condition.
I'll take away my afraid. I'll say that.
Okay.
I do have to note though, however, I do have insecure, but both of the moves that it affects I no longer have. So it's right now for me, insecure is purely a roleplay thing. Yay!
I mean, and powerful blows.
And powerful blows. Yeah. That too, of course.
And so Flash Freeze smirks and says, well, I'm glad to know that I was wrong. And that the other girls were right when they said that you're just like your older self. And she turns back around to Six, Quinn, and Sam's like, once again, I'm sorry for the trouble that I put you through. And I hope that your recoveries are as quickly as possible. If you need anything, contact me. Here's my number. Medical bills, groceries, food, shopping cash, anything that you need. I owe you guys one.
Sticks is so tempted to ask for food for his base.
Before you go, let's go to the store real quick. I mean, we're in the farmer's market, so
Like,
Yeah.
here's the thing. It may knock him out, but it didn't do a lot of damage. He still got
Yeah.
a skull.
Six is like, listen, we can get tomatoes and talk shit. So I swear to God, let's go. But, yeah, she's just like, I want to extend a hand of gratitude to you, but I'm sorry, Wildcards, but I just with these three here, especially those two. I mean, you know what they say about East Edens.
I mean, no, I don't know what they say.
She looks at Sam. Sam knows what they say.
Which probably does too, but he's not good.
Six is like, I'm gonna stay out of it. This seems like an Eden problem.
It kind of is. It's west and east.
I mean,
When East meets West, all we're gonna do is party.
Yeah, you know
there's
what
so
they say.
much I really wish I could say. Unfortunately, those are secrets.
Easties stand together and
Yeah.
apart.
East stand together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Flashy's like, I'm sorry how our first meetup turned out, Slayer. But if you ever wish to test your legs and actually go for a foot race with me, deal's always on the table.
I mean, it would be nice. Didn't even get to directly chase you. I was kind of running around. You know,
Plus, you're pretty fast, by the way.
Oh, well. Oh, actually, before you go, he's gonna like print out one of his autograph sheets and just like hold it. Like, I have a friend who's super into you.
Who's like currently getting put into an ages band. He's like, wait, no, I have to make Flash Freeze!
Good question. Will Blockade remember the Black Cover thing? So he could tell at least me or somebody on Twitter.
Blockade would remember it, but he's gonna actively ignore it because he's pissed about
Aw.
being here in general. He didn't want to be here, and he's mad he's taking out on everyone.
You didn't have to be here.
Shut up, Mason. But yeah, she signs off the copy for you. It's like, yeah, and who's this going out to?
Do I know which name Gnarly prefers to go by?
He always goes by Gnarly usually.
Okay. Yeah, it's Gnarly with a G.
Gnarly, that's my number one fan.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
get mail from him all the time. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh, no.
I'm sure he'll be talking about the fact that he slurped up a lot of your ice for weeks.
Yeah, I probably will. Okay, well. Thank you, Ravager, Cheshire, Celerity. And goodbye, Wildcards.
Thank you, Aegis and West. Everybody else.
Thank you, Aegis and my school. Fuck the rest of you losers.
Thank you, Northwest.
And
that's the school combine team name, Northwest.
Thank you, Northwestern Academy.
She hops on the ice slide and then flies off into the distance. Blockades into the text message like, "I'm going home. Die."
Yeah. Quinn's just gonna double check back in with Caliber and Omen. Like, so my mom's locked up for sure, right?
Yeah. Caliber is like, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh
God
god.
damn it.
Good news or bad news?
Just rip the band-aid off. Just rip it off.
What? She fucking get away.
She's gone.
God
Omen's
fucking damn it!
Oh, Omen lived. She's waking up now.
What the fuck?
Wait,
So,
sorry. Who's she?
What is
Quinn's
going on?
mom.
Oh god.
Since he just starts walking, since doesn't walk, he just goes underground real fast.
That was like so not hot.
This is why I said this is a bad idea in the first place. What the fuck?
Quinn's mom was in prison?
Yes! And Aegis is like, oh, we need a powerful mentalist. They took her out and like fucking idiots.
Because they didn't
And now she's
trust
gone.
But they already had a powerful mentalist.
I guess they didn't have the faith in me or some bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Six is making his way over there as fast as he.
Yeah. You see, Omen is like, she is like on the ground, like holding the sides of her head, and you know, Omen usually has like thick skin, does not show much emotion. She looks so guilty. She looks like she hates herself right now.
I like this situation.
You don't want to just ask him?
I will after I assess this situation.
Okay, go ahead. That's a 15.
Man, I've just been rolling greens.
God damn.
Yeah, green's in the worst way because you took that powerful blow real hard too.
Yeah, that's my curse, man. It's always gonna be good.
It's always gonna be green.
Okay, what hair can I use to track Quinn's mom?
What here could you use to track Quinn's mom? The smell of sulfur.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is okay. All right, I think I know what happened.
Don't need any more questions. I'm done, and I'm out.
Just ask. Who here is in who here is in the greatest danger? What here is in the greatest danger, or who?
Who or what is in the greatest danger?
Yeah.
Fuck all of y'all.
Yeah, I thought so. Six would just kneel down. It's like, all right, give me a rundown what happened, please. And I'm sorry that you went through what you went through.
Screwed up.
No, I don't believe you did. Just
Got
tell me what happened.
scared, and then she got the best of me. Fucking suck.
Wait, before then, did you feel? Did it feel like she was using her power?
Yeah,
That shouldn't be possible.
I felt a rift opening up near me, and then I just knew it was hellish, and then she was here. Madam Misery.
It's not your fault, Dad.
It is my fault. I should have at least done, I don't know, something.
From the report I got from what last time she appeared, she beat a lot of y'all's asses. It's not your fault. You were alone, and you couldn't do anything. Don't blame yourself.
Well, technically, Venus beat my ass when she, exercised the entire place, and I got hit with it. But other than that,
Yeah, but like you still couldn't do anything. You were surprised, so don't blame yourself. I would like to come for support.
oh, okay.
Look, man, we got close as a team, as a group. Somehow we're now a team. It's an 8. It's not a red.
Okay. All right. All you needed was a hit.
Yeah.
So, thanks, Six. And she pops something. I was like, "Hey, Quinn. Hey, it's my fault. Oh, Six says it's not my fault, but Madam Misery showed up and took your mom."
Great. So now she's got a partner in crime. That's lovely.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just report to Aegis on what happened. We'll deal with it when the cap comes up. Omen, you got better being controlling yourself and being a great teammate. So I don't play.
Yeah, no demons exploding out of my body, so that's good.
Yes, that's really great. So next time, if we ever face her again, let's be on the A game and show her what age is the most dangerous and badass group out of all the schools.
It's like, you hear that, Quinn? We're gonna kick you out of misery and your mom's ass.
Cool. Yeah, Quinn's a little panicky. Not as bad as before, but you know.
Look, Six is being a team leader for his other team.
Yeah, just don't.
The team is not causing you mental turmoil.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, just hope she doesn't get any knives or weapons or anything.
They check themselves, make sure he got all his knives.
He's like, my machete, it's missing.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get stabbed in the face.
Machete.
My machete, no.
Hard.
Yeah, and you guys are in a cornfield, hoping for the best.
It's gonna be okay. We'll figure it out.
Look who's...
I don't know what you mean. I did.
Yeah, Quinn's just kind of like hugging themselves, just like. I guess I'm sleeping with one eye open. Or, frankly, I probably shouldn't sleep because of the nightmare shit anyway.
Well, I mean, sleep is still kind of... What?
The chat.
Well,
I just saw the fucking outline person carrying a suitcase and running. It took so much energy to not fucking die laughing. Just...
Look, I mean, one more villain isn't a problem, right? We were gonna deal with one anyway. We've dealt with like 4 at a time.
I mean, I guess, but that'd be kind of hard for me to fight her the same way I could Mad in Misery.
Well, that's why it's not just you who's gonna be going up against her. We have the team. We got your back. We have your back, Treasure.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, unless she fucking manipulates everyone and then stabs me in the face again.
The Aegis Trio returns.
Look, we know not to trust her.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you trust her, she'll make you trust her. That's her whole thing. She makes people fucking fall in love with her and then does that to get all the fucking power and control and that she wants. And now that she's working with fucking Mad in Misery, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do.
Can't make me trust anybody. I don't trust anybody.
Okay. Say that, I guess.
Didn't you get mind controlled?
Yeah, that's mind control. That wasn't trust.
I'm screaming. Anyways.
I mean, that's basically what she kind of does, except it's more manipulating your emotions to make you feel like you should trust her.
It's like mind control, but dirtier.
Yeah, exactly. It's mind control, but more gaslighty.
Here's the thing. If Sis ever feels that way for anybody besides his mom, then he knows something's wrong with him.
Well, that's the thing. You trust her, so why would anything be wrong with that feeling?
Yeah, exactly. That's how she gets it. I
Maybe
mean,
it's
literally.
nasty.
I mean, Quinton literally basically gaslit her, thinking that she didn't have powers for their whole life. So
Hashtag no more mentalists. Get them out of the fucking city. There are problems, everyone.
Well, they are when they abuse their powers like that.
yeah, they are when they're abusive and awful people.
I mean, we have an entire section of the industrial district that's no longer incorporated. We could make like a mentalist ghetto.
Put them in the Badlands. Fuck them up.
In the Badlands, then they gonna make.
Is that where we're gonna be for? Is that where we're gonna be for Oops All Mentalists?
In the Badlands.
That's actually our Capers game.
My God, the only good mentalist is the dead mentalist.
Yeah.
Well, okay, R.I.P. Quinn then.
Yeah, your ass is grass when you graduate, motherfucker.
It's gonna be fine. Like, yeah, there might be some, I'm not saying that it's gonna be easy, or that we won't take any blows or anything, but It'll work out.
Omen flips her hair. It's like, yeah, it'd be a lot easier if we didn't, like, punch a fucking Nova or whatever.
Yeah, I'm usually just, like, intrinsically, biologically, like, opposed to everything anyone says, but she's not 100% wrong on this one.
Ugh, gross. I hate that you agree with me.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Let's end it here.
I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
I mean,
Right.
but you weren't.
You
were
fucking
actually, like,
didn't.
Were you actually helping any civilians, or were you just punching her? Because it kind of looked like you were just punching her.
What do you mean?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't
God.
know, like-
No getting video. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
We can explain the situation, right? I mean, it's possible this was just misconstrued. So, Audrey, what
Celerity.
probably should have happened was evaluating the situation from an objective standpoint, and then evaluating the danger of directly trying to cause any physical harm to someone of that power level, which you want to understand before you jump into it, in the middle of a really populated area.
That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Well, no.
Who told you that?
Jesus.
God.
When I was given these powers, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Well,
Wow.
That's going to make this conversation really difficult.
Yeah.
You're really good at this. Not just not talking.
I mean, so it was a bunch of dudes in the 60s who told you how to fight heroes, or not, or like, deal with villains or that shit.
I mean, that's where I started, so yeah.
I mean,
But
have you
some of my training was like the program that gave me my powers. A lot of that stuff I'm not supposed to talk about. It's confidential and all that.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying, maybe, like, times changed a bit since then, and maybe...
I mean, times were changing then. That's
Yeah,
why
I'm just-
I am. I'm not supposed to change.
Well, the problem is, engaging the way you did endangered a lot more people than if you hadn't done that.
I mean, maybe in this circumstance, but...
Six has a fucking grapefruit-sized bump on the back of his head, and your little corn-fed fan got thrown into a field.
Okay, well, to be fair, Cornfed was attached to the speedster by a whip. Like, that's just...
Yeah,
It
yeah, why
was-
did you do that?
It was a dangerous situation where people, when we go in, we know that we're not gonna come out unscathed.
Excuse me?
Not a hero, that's a soldier.
Am I like crazy right now? Because it sounds like we're the ones in the gray uniforms, right?
Yes, no, that sounds like age.
That sounds like something a war machine would say.
I'm not a war machine. I'm a hero.
Yeah, that's Marvel.
Save people and not cause a lot of collateral damage. What you do,
That's what I do. I keep people
No.
safe.
you cause collateral
broke the
damage.
crypto district.
If you want to save people, maybe focus on helping the people first instead of punching the most powerful person who can retaliate at you with even more power than
If I
deal with.
if I focus on the surroundings instead of the villain, then the villain can just cause more problems, and I'm just putting out fires while they're lighting them. I need to stop at the source. That's how it works.
You know who was handling the source? Us. Until
Yeah.
you rushed in.
I don't believe Audrey understood that you were even here.
I
Then
mean,
that's why you're supposed to look around before you jump into a fight.
Did you even stop to see if the rest of your team was even here?
Or that there are any civilians away and not close to the impact of your fight.
Or did you just think, oh, I'm going to be the big golden child of the 60s and punch someone in the face?
I'm not. That's not what I'm doing.
Yes, that is. Audrey is just trying to do what she feels is best.
What Audrey feels is best is fucking wrong.
It's not about what I feel, it's about what I know.
Okay, well,
Still wrong.
well, hold on. Let's let Audrey speak for herself. She knows what she was thinking, and then we can address it that way.
Sorry, I guess. Maybe I wasn't where I was. I heard on the radio what was happening, and I just got, like, no, I guess you'd call it, like, tunnel vision, I guess? It was like that was the only thing in the world that mattered, was stopping the threat. I mean, that's not wrong, right? Like, I mean...
No, of course not.
That is because tunnel vision, you don't see what's around you, and that's gonna be the worst thing possible.
I mean, that's why, like, you have a team. So
the only reason that they're here is for crowd control?
Well, look,
Hey, if you're getting television, how are you even going to see what your team is doing and, like, work with them?
I mean, I get what she's saying. Like, it's Speedsters goes through this all the time. Is you looking for the objective, and sometimes you miss the car coming out of the lane beside you, and fly into a wall at 200 miles an hour. It's nothing ever happened to me, but could definitely happen to someone. And I get where it's coming from. But you're right. Being part of a team is divvying up the things that you can do.
And this is what I do.
Right, but
I take on the threats that no one else can. That's my job.
But that wasn't what happened. What happened was the situation wasn't evaluated. If we evaluated, like, I guess the Aegis crew over here did, that she was under mental influence, right? And punching her, especially her power level, which modicum of research, right? It wasn't going to be the best result in a heavily populated section of the city. The objective probably should have been get her out of there. That was what I was coming in with. I didn't know everyone else was going to show up at the same time. But part of that team maybe divvying up should be the analysis part. Giving other people an opportunity to inform you of the situation before you swing, I guess.
I know you. How? I don't know.
Audrey, I know the way you were taught was different from us, but even in Aegis, we are taught watch out for collateral. Make sure to not harm civilians by accident while fighting a villain or terrorist or whatever. We're trying to make sure to not destroy the place we're trying to save, because at the end of the day, even if you save somebody's life, you can destroy their life.
Things can be fixed. That's what Halcyon City
Can't
does.
be
It
fixed.
fixes things.
You shouldn't break them in the first place.
I'm not
Oh, God,
trying
what the fuck am I sounding like?
to.
Aegis,
but
honestly, Omen, I'm sorry that this is rubbing off on you.
I'm
not-
going home with this.
I'm not trying to break anything.
Of course not.
It
I
just
mean, we all know you're not
happens.
trying to break things.
Caliban looks to the side.
I also Sis was going to say something about the lumberyard, but he stopped himself. Like,
No, say it.
The ages people were just like, I don't know about that.
No,
but
say
okay.
it.
Come on, go for it.
Do it.
Look,
Fucking do it.
Finish it.
well, here's the thing. Sis was told to not worry about it. Like, try to help everyone and just worry about himself.
okay, then don't, I guess.
So I'm going to say.
So you're gonna-
So Sis will say, if you work, because you don't worry about collateral damage, things like the lumberyard happened many times before, even before the lumberyard. You caused a lot of collateral damage
It was
because you don't pay attention.
that was hole in the ground. I just made it a bit bigger. That's all.
People were down there.
There were people besides the villain that you were fighting with. You may not read the reports on like people who got hurt, but we at Aegis see those reports. People got hurt. I'm not saying this to be mean to you. I'm just trying to make you aware of the consequences of your actions. And yes, even I make mistakes. When I got mind controlled, I destroyed a lot of campus.
Yep.
That's because I was in my own mind, but that's no excuse for me. I take blame for what I did.
I mean, it's kind of an excuse.
But you, in most of the fights, you are in your right mind. You have to take accountability for the things you do. And learn from and grow. So you can be better than the person people call you or say behind your back. Because since the day we started talking and I knew who you were, I've always said you're not who they say you are. And I will continue to say that. So please.
I know that.
And please don't prove me wrong. And try to.
I'm not a villain.
You're not.
Everything I've done has been to try to help people.
I know.
Villains only care about themselves. I care about everyone. It's
No.
basically the opposite.
That's it's not actually true either. There are plenty of villains out there who say they have good intentions.
Sam, why don't you just focus on running with your feet rather than running with your mouth?
How about I focus on the fact that you took swings you shouldn't have done too?
I was
This is
doing
just
what I was told to do, and
Oh.
what I was programmed to do.
Yeah,
Just
no,
like
that
you
tracks.
said you wanted me to do.
You're right.
So-
No, that tracks. That's why we shouldn't trust you.
This size. It looks like Copper says, I'm tired.
Campus.
Campus?
Caliber, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just look at Copper and say, I'm tired. Like he's ready to go. He's done.
Yeah, let's head back to campus. Quinn, you coming?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You,
Let's hope Omen hasn't eaten too many people along the way.
you guys,
We have to go report in on this and report about Quinn's mom escape. Call me when you're done arguing with each other for foolishness, because from what it seems like, you all cannot work together, and if it keeps going on like this, the wild cards won't last. And I start walking away.
So
After
you're
giving
just
these
going to walk away?
Look, you and Sam have things to work through. I already told Audrey how I felt, and I'm going to allow them to think. I'm walking away because besides the team, I still have other duties. I am an Aegis student. I'm in the serious program. We have somebody who escaped with Madam Misery. I'm being responsible. Please show me you can be the same. And grow up. And I'm gone. Even if they say anything, he's just gonna keep going.
Caliber and Quitter are standing there like, oh, okay, let's walk. Quinn and Caliber are walking. They're like, let's run. Actually, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's
Yeah, I mean-
gallop.
Yeah, Quinn does not have the energy to teleport, actually.
Yeah, like since it's like I'm on doing the terror thing with having transporting on a floating rock, so Quinn can come along with 6. Quinn can come along with 6.
Meanwhile, Monomyth is like chilling in a helicopter. Is like, I think that went well.
Here's the
no,
thing.
Mon.
Here's the thing. Sis wanted to say this to the group after reading the reports of when he's been gone, because he makes sure to give reports on what the fucking group is doing. So he's told them what he needs to say, and he's going to allow them to deal with it themselves. Because I was going to interfere when I got back, but then Dust Devil had a talk with me.
Dust Devil said, "Fuck them."
Yeah, literally. So like Sis is saying, let them deal with their own stuff.
Dust Devil told you this morning. He's like, "Fuck them. You got a job to do." And then Sig's like, "You know what? That's right," and got knocked down. It's like, you know what? Actually, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Like Sis is not trying to be mean. He's just trying to tell them. He's letting them know they're being very childish.
But yeah, the ageist kids abandon you guys in the middle of the
Yeah.
Go on
Audrey,
home.
Turns. You guys believe me, right? I'm just trying to do what's best. You know that, right?
I believe you, Audrey. Why wouldn't I?
That's not who I wanted to hear it from.
Yeah, I think Sam's just like crossing his arms, like, I believe you're trying, but it's, and you know,
This is what I have to do.
look, part of being a hero isn't stopping the bad guy as quickly as possible. It's about saving as many lives as possible.
Yeah, I know.
Mitigating how many people get hurt. You
Sure.
can't trade one for the other.
And that is not necessarily a trade that is actually happening, though.
It did.
Sometimes, in order to save the most number of lives, you do need to risk taking on a villain every now and again, rather than just avoiding the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the toaster for a second. Listen,
I'm about to fucking...
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Clarity.
Wow.
That was uncalled for.
look, if Venus wants to see everything in a binary fashion, that's up to them. But until they start learning and acting other than the way they were programmed, as if that's an excuse, I'm not going to address any points, because it makes no sense.
Well, aren't you one to talk? Considering how much programming you had from your father.
Yeah,
Guys, can
see-
we not fight right now?
No, Audrey, this is important, because this is the same problem. Venus, you went into the situation completely half-cocked, not knowing what you were going into, not evaluating the situation at all, and you saw what happened when Audrey directly engaged. Now, I get it. I get that first hit. Like, instinct, you want to get in there, stop the problem. You saw what happened, you saw it got worse, and then you contributed to it. So Audrey gave her reasons, and whether I agree or not, at least there are reasons. I understand that much. What were yours? And if you tell me again it's because you were programmed that way, you were made to do that, that's not a good enough excuse for me.
I don't care whether you believe what I say is an excuse or not. I'm giving the most logical reason possible. And whether you wish to disassociate with that or not does not bother me. You obviously have no respect or consideration for my feelings, so why should I give you any respect myself?
Because I was clearly one of the only people here who knew what was happening. You made a mistake, and now you're trying to cover your own ass by protecting someone else who, frankly, I think had a better reason than you.
I'm
You're essentially
protecting
using
them
Audrey as
because
a
they are
shield.
my teammate, and
No,
I
right.
actually feel something for them, rather than feeling nothing but for myself, like you.
She's your shield.
This is too much. I'll talk to you guys later. Ledger's gonna fly off.
Man, I hate being right.
Sam's just turning to Mason, like. I don't know if I should be mad at you or not.
Mason?
Is
Oh
she
no, he's
here?
dead.
Not sure.
Has Mason been dead this whole time?
Mason?
Yeah.
No, I'm unmuted.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I hear ya.
Yeah.
I was mumbling again. I'm not sure myself. I'm not sure of a lot of things recently.
I mean, at the very least, you were trying to control the situation rather than escalate, so that's something.
I mean, didn't end up helping.
Well,
Just got dragged along for the ride. Ended
Well-
up doing more harm than good, just like I always do.
I mean, technically, I would probably criticize attaching yourself to a speedster, but I don't know. You didn't launch a bunch of lightning around and cause a bunch of damage. Like that's an improvement.
Much.
Improvement's improvement. It means you're on the right track, right?
I don't know. I don't know a lot of things anymore.
Well,
I'm just gonna go. I gotta talk to a few people.
yeah, I do too. Press is probably gonna be arriving pretty soon.
I'll catch you around, Sam.
Just shaking himself off, throwing on the smile, and then zooming off toward populated areas.
Mason's gonna take a back road through the cornfields.
Are you going back to Texas?
Oh no.
I should better go find Matthew then.
Dig up my goddamn pork rinds.
Hey, can you do the immigrating thing but in reverse?
Can I deport myself?
I think they call that emigration.
Yeah.
I think Mason's just gonna go on a little bit of a walkabout before he meets up, or at least tries to call Halo.
More pain ice than you want. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we just had like the 5 courses of the pain.
And I'm going in for dessert.
Yep.
A little bit of suffering in my heart.
A
A little bit of
pain,
traumatized
but
on my
just
side. A little bit of heartbreak's all I need.
Yeah, so Mason, as you go walking through the back roads of the agricultural district, Clutch Funny, you call Halo and says, no bars. You call, and it rings a couple of times. Hello?
Hey, Juno.
Hey.
just wanted to call, see how everything was going. Because I know it's, if you don't want to talk, then you can just hang out. I'll totally understand, but I just figured I'd call and say I'm sorry.
Yeah. I get it. Do you think that this is working? Us. Mason?
Marcus, are you there?
He
Wait,
kind of
let's-
takes
no.
a second, looks down. Honestly, I don't know. With everything that's happened, especially recently, I've not exactly been the greatest, all things considered. Especially not with that whole situation last week. So,
Just feel like we're drifting apart.
I understand. I didn't want to. I didn't want to say anything myself. You're probably right.
We'll still be teammates, though, right?
Teammates and hopefully still friends if you can stand hanging around with me for a little bit longer.
I mean, I guess I can still. I still care about you. Maybe we need some time to, be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time.
Thanks for calling.
Of course. And thanks for answering.
Of course. I wouldn't ignore you.
Right, I don't think you could if you tried.
I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Get well soon.
Yeah, you too.
I'll certainly try.
Try to get the snow out of your ears.
Right.
Bye.
He hangs up.
You got the fucking senior year, bitch.
Cash, what's the matter? What's the matter, Cash?
What's something off?
What's going through your head? What's wrong?
I got to update my ships. I put one on hold to senior year.
Oh boy!
One's dropped
Dang.
anchor and hasn't needed support.
Man, that was just an ice cream sundae of suffering.
Oh,
Delicious.
amazing.
Suffering Sunday with some sprinkles of detritus and poison.
Maybe some
My
asbestos in there.
poisons.
Poison?
My
My
poison.
poison.
This poison's
and-
strong enough to kill 17 ships.
17.
You just gotta
Clean.
hold the other 16 ships there.
Can't believe our OTPs are turning into no TPs. This sucks.
Yeah. Venus, do you also go home from the agricultural district?
No, she's just gonna stand there.
Menacingly.
And then you hear the pistons in her legs gear up, and she starts charging in Sam's direction and fucking closing at him.
She temporarily gives herself super speed.
Oh no.
Thought you could outrun me, even.
And Sam, you're just helping out in the agricultural district, getting people back on their feet.
That and like attending to any news vestments that show up. Because he wants to make sure to set the record straight about like Flash Freeze's situation.
Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna try to clear her name and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, just establish like, hey, this is like similar to the Dream Demons thing you've seen on West Eden Live. And just just make sure that her name is clear.
Similar
Question,
in that
Matt.
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Good question, Matt. That whole argument was on West Eden Live, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. All that was on. Yeah. Everything. All of
I'm
that.
not the bad guy, so I'm bad.
Yeah. As you're doing the press stuff and whatnot, Sam, your phone starts to ring.
Oh goody.
Oh yes.
So I imagine he's probably on camera when it starts ringing. He's like, anyway, that's why once the temperature drops between a certain degrees, you should make sure your extremities are close to your body. I have to take this actually, so I'll.
I imagine as the phone rang, like you saw the big anime sweat drop on the side of his head. But yeah, you go to take the call, and it's of course your father.
Yep.
What else will it be?
Just takes a breath. Taps the button like, hey up!
Don't hey pop me, you little shit. You think you're funny? Huh? Think you're slick?
I mean, I do mark pretty high on the Heroes with Humor listings.
Oh, great. So you do that smarmy little interview, and then you do that post today.
Oh, that's the okay. See, I wasn't entirely sure what you were upset about until just now. Yeah, I mean, don't you want everyone to know that how accepting and open you are to different points of view?
You really tested my patience here, Sam.
I'm imagining like Sam has stepped away from the cameras and is being uninteresting.
Yeah.
But are there any on him at the moment?
No.
Okay, great. Just nod, which I imagine he has like a visual thing. It's like, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sick of your shit.
Excuse me?
You rolled in and tried to take over the entire team, which, I mean, grats on that success. And you managed to pit basically everyone against you, and then by definition, me. And it's really led to a whole bunch of problems which weren't there before.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh!
So what do you suggest we do, Sam?
Oh, don't worry. I'm just getting started. The whole thing with me and the fact that you won't accept parts of me. I had one of the most popular heroes in the city of the Silver Age just express admiration for what I was saying and what I was doing. You have told me countless times that I wouldn't be accepted.
Shouldn't be accepted.
See, I knew it. It was never about me.
That doesn't concern us because you're not even a part of that community. You don't have to deal with what those weirdos are going through.
This was never about me. It was never about what I wanted to achieve. It was never about what I wanted to do with my life. It was all about you.
I sacrificed everything for you.
Name one thing.
my time, my money, sleep.
Yeah, you know what? There are dads better than you that sacrifice more than that every day just to make sure that their kids go home happy, or go to school happy, or even fed. You have done nothing that any other dad wouldn't have done, except you've done less. You've sacrificed my childhood so you could get what you wanted out of me.
Nathan goes completely silent to get in the line.
I don't know what you expect from me at this point, because clearly whatever you're expecting isn't what I'm going to be able to give you.
All I expect you to do was to be the best hero in this city. No, fame and fortune and a wife and kids and a nice house. Maybe after everything I've done, you'd look upon your dad and smile and, help me out in my time of old age.
Well, you know what? I want to be the best hero in the city too. And I don't think I can do that if I listen to you.
So what are you gonna do now?
I mean, there are cameras behind me.
Mm-hmm. There are cameras nearby. They're not on you, but they're near. You can get to them if you want to.
Should I do it now?
Yes, dude.
Oh,
Yes.
do it now. Yeah. Go crazy.
I call him out. I mean, now feels like a good time.
Go
I wasn't gonna call him out.
I know what you're thinking. Do it, man. Do it. Go 100%. Go.
do.
Man.
I want to see it.
I
Yeah,
want
as
to
romantic as
set the
possible.
record here and now, forevermore. Let everyone in this city know that I, Sam Carter Celerity, am straight, cisgendered.
What are you gonna do, Celerity?
Do it.
Okay, what has he got? Hopeless and angry.
Ooh.
Ooh. He's
This
not
could be
afraid.
fun.
He's not afraid.
Not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, I think he glances back for a second. He's like, "Hey, Dad, can you stay on the line?
What? Why?
Just don't worry. Just stay on the line. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone too. Just you don't have to say anything." And he's gonna turn around and head back to the camera that he was interviewing with. I was like, "Hey, actually,
Everybody
guys,
gather around.
hey guys, actually, I have a pretty important message that I just want to."
Bring in more drones. All these news crew. Everyone's like piling around.
Yeah, as soon as there are enough cameras, this was like, "Hey, Halcyon City, it's Celerity here. We're still at the site of agricultural district where situation's been put to rest. Everyone's pretty good. Ice has already been melted thanks to the efforts of Flash Freeze and the Aegis Squad led by Six, aka Ravager.
Your boyfriend.
Here's the thing, if what's about to happen actually happen, it's gonna come back and I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, I guess it will ignite some flames. And you are flaming now, so
Some flames of love.
Sexual.
But here's the thing, it was a rumor. Now, God,
And, in relation to Flash Freeze, she had some really lovely words to say to me earlier today, and it meant a lot to me being able to be a voice and a presence for people that, have felt kind of restricted and inhibited by themselves. So, her kind words really touched me, and I would like to make an announcement.
quick question, man. Is his dad just saying no?
Yeah, he's got him on speakerphone intentionally, so that if he does say anything, it will be caught. So he has to stay and suffer this silently.
I'm gonna go to stream right now to make sure it's actually happening.
Yeah. In fact, I think he's probably leading up to it and then listening just to see if he can hear the stream in the background before he says it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, I, Celerity, Sam Carter, am and have always been a member of the gay community. And there was a long time there I didn't feel like I could be honest with myself, and honestly for a lot of the reasons that Flash Freeze herself mentioned. But I think as time has gone on, the city has become more accepting. I really had nothing to fear, because I think everyone who really matters, everyone who really cares about who I am, they'll accept it. I trust you, Halcyon.
I feel like it's that quiet in real life.
I just like around the city. Halo's like watching. He's like, I fucking knew it. Oh my god, we were right.
I feel like the whole group knew it. Well, most of the whole group knew it.
I mean, Quinn. Man, I don't even know if Quinn would be watching the stream right now, but like.
Oh, I'm sure it'll come up.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like once Quinn finds out, like Quinn's be like, oh shit, like that changes my whole view of you. What the fuck? Shit, I can't reevaluate things now. Fuck.
Somewhere Tim is at Titan Academy. He's like secretly watching the West Eden live streams that are being. He's like,
you're saying there's a chance?
Man, I feel like Halo's gonna be the one to tell Six, because I feel like they talk. I feel like they hang out every now and then.
Oh yeah, they're definitely like kicking at the coffee shop every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Sam says that, and immediately afterward is like, "Thank you, no questions. See you around." And
Oh my god.
I'm gay. Bye.
You know, honestly, that's accurate.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
and then
There's nothing gayer than shouting "I'm gay" and quickly getting out of the situation.
It's like, hi, let me come out to you. Okay, now I'm going to leave. Because I don't want to deal with this anymore.
yeah, realistically, again, he's been in front of cameras all the time. His thing is that he wanted to get off camera so that as soon as he was just down the street, just saying to the phone, like, "Do your worst, Dad," and turn it off. I guess I do have a gay friend.
Now here's the thing. I love that you did this, because if your dad tries to make you look bad, the thing that Venus said about him is going to make him prove her right.
Hey,
But now Venus is trying to make you look bad.
hey,
Oh, no.
hey, Camper, wanna know something that was technically always true, but now you just confirmed?
No.
What's up?
No.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't have to do this.
I don't know
Please.
what they're all. I don't know what's
don't-
going
you
on.
don't have to
over
do
there.
this
I don't
to
know.
people.
I don't know what that's all about.
Hey, Venus.
Okay, I guess I won't make my funny joke.
What? No, make
your
it fun.
joke?
Oh, you can make your funny joke first.
Yeah.
Oh,
that'll
I
be
was
the
gonna
last-
say something that's now was always true, but now explicitly true. You're Halo's gay best friend.
I am.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for being a true. Anyway, so
you
what
are.
bullshit is
Oh,
Dan
yeah.
doing?
I mean, we'll see.
Let me send a nice snake to the chat real quick, just to warn everyone. There we go. All right. Venus, you're in the cornfields.
Yes,
How's it going?
where no one is around.
No one's around to help or stop you.
She's making a crop circle, being the alien being she is.
Just summoning her way home.
No. Yeah, Venus has just been like standing around, just seeing what everyone else is up to, like keeping track of like this stupid press releases that Sam is doing, and just like noticing like this whole drama that's going on. And she's just gonna make a quick phone call to somebody.
Who?
I mean, why don't you tell them that?
You tell them, you fucking monster.
I mean,
Your bad news.
I guess I can be the bearer of bad news.
I'm glad it's not me that Dan's after down. I'm so happy.
Yep. She's just gonna phone a certain father that just had some news brought forth to him.
Oh, God.
Blitzkrieg?
No, the other one.
I'm so glad that is not to me.
You're calling Nathan Carter?
Yeah, that's the one.
Why the fuck are you doing that?
That's interesting that Dan is cavorting with the villain of this arc. That definitely is a
The
Madam
villain of
Misery.
this arc. I love how Madam Misery exists and Nathan Carter is the villain of the arc.
Why not?
Well, yeah, because actually, I guess they are both homophobes. But
Hello? Is this Nathan Carter?
Who is this? Is this the robot?
Yes.
What do you want?
This is. I was just calling because I heard that you had quite an incident just now involving your son.
I don't know what you're talking about. My son is fine.
No, I believe your son is gay.
So Venus too is a homophobe.
God.
Oh god.
oh, please.
Like, you want your fucking mouth robot.
No.
I do not believe I need to. Considering everything that is going on, considering what was said in the previous interview, it seems that you may indeed be having some bad press coming in your future.
What do you want?
It's not what I want, it's what you want as my manager. I want to know what you want to have happen.
God.
Excuse me?
Yes. After all, you are the one in control of the Wildcard name, are you not?
Yeah. I am.
Yes. And I must say that I'm not having a very good time with a certain member of the Wildcards at the moment. And I don't think you are either. Am I correct?
What are you getting at?
I believe you and I both are having problems with a certain Sam Carter. And I was just wondering whether you needed any help into rectifying this situation.
Rectify.
Yes, rectify. Make it more acceptable for both you and I.
There's no fixing this. He's fucked everything up.
So what you're saying is there's no saving Sam from this situation?
Not unless you can work a miracle.
What kind of miracle are you looking for, Mr. Carter?
Not from Venus.
Yes, Mr. Carter?
My son may be a scoundrel and an idiot and a traitor. But don't you dare hurt him.
I was not planning on hurting him, Mr. Carter. Not yet.
Oh,
Swear to God.
God. Dan.
Dan,
Y'all,
please.
here's the thing. I'm loving that y'all forgot who Dan is.
Please.
I didn't forget one bit.
We can't have another flea incident, please.
Damn. You
Yeah.
try to murder Sam and then have to murder Quinn and Six because they're just in the area.
I
I'm
knew
not
this was
going to
coming.
murder him.
I've known this was going to happen for the longest since Dan. It's Dan. So it's y'all the ones who are mistaken.
Venus, if you are speaking harm onto my son, I'll be forced to take action.
understandable.
Conversation's over, Venus. And hangs up.
The man's gotta go in it alone.
Venus just looks around the fields around her, just thinks, I suppose everything has to burn down.
Fucking goddamn it. Venus, Morningstar, I swear, the fucking stars above. Shut the fuck up.
To be fair,
get back out. This bitch is the robot's burning shit. Get the fucking ice person back out.
No, please don't let this devil prove me right.
Don't let this devil prove me right.
to be fair, her last name is literally the name of Lucifer, so you know.
And Lucifer seemed like a pretty chill gal.
Lucifer is a nice guy in Satan the 12's family line. Okay, don't throw him under the bus with this.
Yes, I met Satan and she seemed pretty cool. Okay.
I met Satan and her mama Badonkers, and she was great.
I don't see why that's relevant.
I'm so happy. Can I say I'm so happy it's not me? Just
6, it's going to be you. Because this is how it always happens. Is it goes to one person, and because of how Dan is, it's like a fucking caustic spill that just sloshes all over the fucking road.
but it's not
plague upon you, plague upon your house.
Dan is the one Dan is a truck of radioactive waste, and it's spilling on everyone. It's getting fucking Daredevil, it's getting Jessica Jones, it's getting everybody on the fucking way down the street.
Here's the thing, I see Dan as
you're getting it.
I see Dan as the hidden boss of every game we play.
I thought you were gonna say the Hindenburg.
What's the difference, honestly, at this fucking point?
I wasn't planning on this happening, but it had to now.
It didn't, is the thing, Dan. It didn't.
Dan, does it have to happen?
An inconvenience happens to Dan. He's like, wow, you're twisting my arm. I guess I gotta murder the team now.
The abusive significant. He's the abusive significant other. Like, I can't believe you made me do this.
Oh my. Oh shit, you're Quinn's mom?
The team is in an abusive relationship with Venus. Venus is both the victim and abuser at the same time.
Can I say, sit y'all? This is just keep proving this, right? Please stop.
You gave her the lesson to risk it all. You fucking helped with this.
I didn't give you the lesson to risk it all. That was not me. I gave it.
That was definitely you.
That was indeed you.
That was you. That was you.
Well, Dan.
Oh god.
Well, then, that's all you have to say.
Well, the consequences of my actions.
I love Cash because he'll be like, I didn't do that. It's like, yes, you do. We have receipts. He's like, well, shit, damn, you got me. Well, I'm done over that.
Yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot I did that.
Can't believe you're fucking calling me the villain when you got this shit.
I'm very with y'all. That's on me.
Here's the thing, it's me accidentally helping Dan. That's just all that's happening. I accidentally helped him get further than hold on.
I would like to make a petition, Madhouse. I'd like to ban Dan from ever playing the Innocent, because if he does, we all know where that's gonna go.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
He's gonna mark those boxes like it's a fucking speed run.
An innocent speedrun at 8%.
He's gonna mark that shit like it's playing Blingo.
Innocent deaths like Skittles.
Look, we can't let Dan play the Innocent, because it's just gonna be a lost cause.
You're the one who reminded me of I had this lesson to live up to today.
It's my job.
What? Hey Dan, what lesson was this one?
No.
Dan,
all I do is I say like, hey, here's your lesson. Remember it.
Hey Dan, what lesson led to this clusterfuck?
A superhero should risk it all.
For what? For what?
That was definitely you.
Man, that must have been the first one I gave. I remember the second one.
Because all I said was there's a dangerous ice thing happening here, and it's dangerous. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna risk it all and go in there? And Venus said yes, and then Venus continued to. The thing is, I say, hey Dan, here's this little piece of cheese, and Dan's like, great, and he goes home, mimics a recipe, and produces it in bulk.
Oh, did you do the thing where you live up to a lesson already? The mechanical.
Oh yeah, you embodied your lesson. You get to shift your labels of your choice.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, and if you cause misunderstanding collateral damage, you also get to market potential. Great.
Hey.
Hey, perfect.
This class, this book was made for Dad. God, like I'm loving that I did this on accident. I forgot I did this.
Shut up.
Like, I honestly forgot about that list. I forgot about this.
Also, did I hurt someone or break something important?
In
I don't
general,
think
yes.
so. Nah.
You definitely hurt someone.
Cool.
Anyone else have any questions about conditions?
No, I don't have none. I haven't got any all day.
You just got knocked out one time. You're like, I'm done. I'm not trying to like. No.
Honestly, though, man, it made sense because like Sis couldn't see it coming.
Quinn.
Hey, Maya.
I would like to ask. I don't think that'd be a sacrifice, would it? From self kill.
You know what? I will give it to you. Even if you didn't make the sacrifice to absolve your guilt, I feel like what you did would clear you of the guilt.
Well, thank you, Madhouse.
Well,
I guess,
Yeah, but
in a way,
you
it's
guys to see your demo. I'm letting you know.
I guess in a way it's sacrificing your happiness because you think you caused harm to her, and so the best thing for you both is to...
Yeah.
I will
Damn
say,
it.
if Quinn was here, I'd say she'd clear her afraid from running away from something.
What?
different.
Sorry, my dad FaceTimed me.
Welcome
Oh, wow.
I can't believe Matthew...
Why didn't you tell me
I
you
mean,
FaceTime you? I could just tell him I said hi. He's my dad too.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Camper,
our
stop,
dad, Maya.
Camper,
We are
stop
all-
FaceTiming Maya during the session. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just want to make sure she's okay. She's eating right, getting her salads,
What?
having her milks.
You know, that is so funny because I was going to have salad for dinner tonight.
That's what I mean.
You get to. I will let you clear afraid because you ran from something difficult when you went with the rest of Aegis away from the conflict that was happening.
Okay.
I probably could have did that if I had anything to do.
Oh, my dad says hi back, Cash, by the way.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. You know, I think just test them high myself is better this way.
I mean, you do have his number.
Yep,
You could just call me yourself if you wanted to.
I really could. He's not my dad. I think I told you, but I told everyone I got him as Pops Funk. Like,
You know,
Oh
Aw.
my god.
Yeah.
That's great.
got her mom as Mom.
see what happens when you meet strangers off the internet. This happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get adopted
You get
by
adopted.
them.
Yeah.
Man, it's one demon time today.
That's every
yeah,
day.
so you have any last words, any last final remarks, any wrapping up questions? Or we had to end it?
I didn't cause any drama today.
Sure.
I did.
Anyone else?
Yeah, Quinn's just crying in the corner at the moment. Don't worry about them.
Your
Well,
parents will lose. A fear demon's coming. Venus is out there somewhere lurking. Sam's gay, so that's cool.
I'm
Yeah.
just, I'm just trying
I
to
mean,
do
that's-
the right thing.
Yeah, I just imagine Quinn's like doom scrolling and then sees Sam's like coming out post and just like, oh, that's cool. My mom's still out there.
That's cool. Glad my friends are happy. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Also, funny enough, my dad immediately after sending the hi catch text, he sent a picture of himself holding a fish.
Oh my god.
I'm so
my
happy.
God.
I got
You
echo
guys
about
put a
it.
blockade just now.
Yeah.
Pulling the energy into here.
He killed the nightmare imp.
It's like, yes, a nightmare in. That won't be bothering your team anymore.
So yeah, we're doing. I mean, I'm good on stuff.
Yeah,
So-
end of session.
The
Wow.
only thing I can say, Matt, is I'm about to be annoyed again because they're going to come back with the me sandwich dating.
Well, it's unavoidable.
Yeah. This will always come back to you somehow.
I just got it. Here's the thing. I feel like nobody's been talking about it. And then now it's going to come back up because he had to mention me before he said this.
You just kind of feel him, you know?
Kind of feeling.
Yeah, he just feels me like constantly. It's
Look, we understand why you're always so cagey about admitting it. But it's okay.
It's okay.
yeah. I'm so glad
We're all
that,
friends here.
that Six didn't out me by agreeing to the relationship.
Can I ask, can we wait to drink it? Then I'll be open to all the stupid shit. Wait till you
So end of session.
Yep.
Can't
Wow.
believe that I
Yeah.
already have my 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 theme song for next semester already.
Yeah?
That song, but
What would that be?
Broken and alone.
Hmm. Well,
It didn't even matter.
the first lyric is pain.
Without love, pain.
No.
No, not that song. What song is
Different
it?
pain.
Oh.
Yeah, what
that's
song?
the thing.
Oh, you know, Bad Luck Charm.
Yeah, it's Crow from.
Oh no! Pain, show more dignity. So, who wants to go first?
I mean, I know
Not
what
it.
I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
How you grow, Venus?
Away.
What?
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
From so who? Why do you feel detached, and who will you grow the most away from?
I mean, there's everything. Just everything.
Jesus.
Oh, I did not to Venus. What's
Mainly towards Sam, but
Crazy.
Sam already doesn't have influence over you, so.
yeah. So, of all the people, I took it away from 6.
Oh, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, you were an opposing.
Do you want to explain why?
I mean, yeah. Just the general, that ending speech he gave at the end,
Didn't buy
where he seemed mad at like everybody, including Venus, and
I
that's
had
no
a
good.
fucking reason to be mad at all of you.
Six takes the fucking softball ice cube to the back of the head and is like, "Why are you so angry with me, Six?"
You
I
have
think
a
that-
you have you're shut the fuck up. Random as
Oh, that was Venus.
Don't have time for your shit. 6
God.
has reasons to feel angry. And that's okay. People just need to understand, and it's fine. And some people
It
just
isn't fine though.
look.
Man, that scares me for some reason. Just PTSD's coming back. I don't.
Remember when you thought you were safe?
I
Look.
don't know. Like, I mean, Dan's gonna be Dan. And,
I
like,
know, and that's what surprised me.
Yeah. You were really talking good shit a second ago, Cash, and then the influence
And you got,
you.
and then
And
you
you
got
remembered-
kicked in
you
your
remembered.
chest.
Yeah, you remembered that you're all prey today.
And then we all got kicked in our chest.
So
Yeah,
who wants to go next?
I'll go because mine's very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't grow up. I grew into myself.
Mm-hmm.
I became more of a captain for the Aegis team, and not the Wildcard.
For the team that doesn't give me a headache sometimes.
Look, man, Aegis, the series program has a good track record, so somehow.
Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good this year, honestly. So
Yeah.
how will you chip your label 6?
What makes sense? I can't mess with, can't bring up Freak. I'm gonna take down Danger.
Mm-hmm. I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to see what makes sense. Like, I tried to use my powers, but then I got hit in the head by a softball.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to take down Superior for the brain cells you lost in that collision?
No,
Maybe the
sadly.
concussion that you're currently experiencing.
You know what?
Stay
I'm a-
here, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna raise. Make it a -1 instead of -2. Because like he was trying to do like more of the savior thing.
You actually went to get civilians rather than, engage directly with Flash Freaks.
Yeah, but then I got hit in the head.
Yeah, listen, it happens to the worst, to the best of us.
Like that's the one thing he can't sense. Ice.
An ice cube flying at the back of his fucking skull.
This is the downside of being blind. You can't see a lot of things. Yeah, that's what Six doing. He's growing more of the hero type.
Okay. Away from his dangerous roots of a beast of nature.
Yeah, he's tried, but that's gonna come back in junior year.
Who's up next?
I feel like I can go.
Okay, Sam, how'd you grow today?
Well, I can't grow away from demons. You know, I would have him shift his labels, but I think it actually makes more sense to grow closer to the team.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically to Quinn.
Oh.
Because out of the entire team, they were the only one who he felt like was doing their job. Like, he didn't see Six doing the planning stuff. And Six got knocked out immediately. So it's like, oh, thanks for coming.
Yeah, he had no real
I
contact
feel
with
like
Six.
I've made it very clear that I was doing my job.
Sam is fully aware that Audrey believes she was doing her job.
You did a job.
Sam is firmly of the belief that Quinn believed they were doing their job and that the job they were doing helped. And he agrees, so.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
So, Sam, you can declare condition or market potential.
I guess I'll clear a condition. Let's get
Or market potential.
oh, perfect, baby!
And Quinn, you get to shift Sam's labels.
All right, what them labels looking like?
We got Danger of 1, Freak of -2, Savior of 3, Superior of 3, and a Mundane of -2. So, Mundane Freak cannot go down, Savior Superior cannot go up.
Gotcha. Okay. That's toughy. Because I was gonna say Savior up, but you already maxed that out, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
already the best hero, it's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
Up.
Ah, just
Well, my
like
superior's-
me.
My Superior is 3, so I have to say that.
I'm also not entirely sure if this will, like, include Quinn finding out that Sam's gay or not is the thing.
I would say yes.
Yeah, because I won't be able to roleplay that this session, but I do think Quinn is, that is definitely gonna, cause Quinn to recontextualize their entire fucking friendship. So
Oh, you're like me? Oh, that's
Wow,
yeah,
I can't
because
believe you've been
Quinn
hating.
had that whole. Quinn had that whole conversation with Sam about like, hey, maybe you should like, call your dad out for being a homophobe, and then he was like abrasive about it, and now Quinn's like, oh, I kind of understand why now. Cause yeah, but I don't know what to. I kind of want to say mundane up,
Okay.
just cause like,
Being gay
Still
is
felt-
being human.
yeah, I mean that, and also just like the fact that you were also still just like helping Quinn like, calm Flash Freeze down and not like immediately going to be and like, trying to have some empathy with that situation.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to put down though, honestly. I have no idea. What's your
Frank
superior at?
goes down.
My Superior is a 3.
Oh, well, okay, it's a 2 now.
No!
It's still really good.
It's not good enough!
Now you
It's just,
sound
it's just
bothered.
low your superiors and I don't see you as much as a pompous asshole anymore.
I can't be the best if I'm not at 3.
Can I say,
Well, now you're gay, so your superior's going down.
Oh, so you're saying I'm worse because I'm gay? I see how it
No,
You're a
no,
minority.
I'm just saying you're less of a pompous asshole.
is. Well, the personality won't change that much.
Yeah, listen, this is how Quinn is, like, recontextualizing things.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who's up next?
Thanks.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing for mine yet, so.
Yeah, keep thinking on it. Audrey Mason, any ideas of what you're gonna do?
I could go next.
Okay. Audrey, how are you gonna grow?
Probably into myself. I don't really like. Obviously, I don't feel like I'm really growing closer to the team because they seem to be very confused. I mean, it's fine, but
I love that flow of I'm stubborn. I'm not gonna learn anything.
But, like, I'm not growing away from them because, like, it's just like a miscommunication thing, In the future, it'll be fine.
I love the I am right. They're just confused.
Well, I mean, why would I? Well, why would I? I don't want to say it like that.
I see the gold generation in you, and that's
But, well, you see, the thing, Audrey's not a gold generation hero. Audrey's a silver generation hero.
true, but I see the gold generation learning.
Powers are rubbing off on you.
Let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff rubbing off on Audrey. That didn't sound right.
Good.
Audrey draws influence from a lot of places, And
There you go.
some of them are good. End of sentence. Anyways,
maybe we do need Blitzkrieg to come back.
what was that?
Nothing.
No, please, I didn't hear you. I want to hear.
I said maybe we do need Blitzkrieg back.
Why is that?
No reason. How are you gonna ship your labels, Audrey?
I'm going to say, probably Danger Up, because, I mean,
You don't have to explain that one.
Yeah.
We know.
like, I feel like people might be a bit scared of me, and like, on one hand, that's not unreasonable. Like, I know what I can be and I know what I need to be, and sometimes what I need to do could be a bit scary.
Huh. What's going to do with that?
Not savior, because I mean, I'm not like not being a hero. I'm being very heroic. Probably mundane.
I always love that it's never I scared people. It's other people are being scared of me.
Look,
I'm
there's
sorry
just
you feel
stuff,
that way.
There's stuff that I have to do, you know. I can't not do
It's
it.
the United States like news titles of like minister drops dead after gunfire in area.
I'm just trying to do my job. I'm just trying to help people. I don't...
The fact that you can't save a single person, you have to save a group is just hilarious.
Why would I save
We're
one
never
person?
gonna let it go.
Why would I
No.
say? Why would I save one person when I can save 10?
But what happens when you just need to save one person?
Then I'll save that one person.
Well,
Well, it's not that I can't do it. It's that I don't have the move to do it. That doesn't mean I can't do it. Just means I have to do it in other. I just need other mechanical ways to do it.
God, so if they're just falling off a building, you have to just save one person. You can't roll in a move.
you
How?
punch the ground and make it come up to them so they don't hit it hard.
Well, look, it's with moves. You have to remember, just because you do something doesn't mean it always has to have a move attached. Sometimes you do it and it just happens because, of course, it happens. Why wouldn't it happen? It doesn't make sense for it not to happen, or vice versa.
Mason or Quinn? Who's up next? Does Mason have any ideas of what he's gonna do? Does Mason know how to unmute his fucking microphone?
Apparently not.
Unlikely.
Nope. Not at all.
I'm glad we didn't go into a fight as a group because we did not. It made sense.
You guys never even showed up as a group, honestly.
Yeah. Like there was a group there. It wasn't the Wildcard.
A group of people showed up, but everyone showed up for different reasons and different
We were-
ways.
Yeah.
We weren't even all involved in the encounter and conscious at the exact same time.
Also,
Yeah.
most of you guys didn't even know the other ones were there, so...
Yeah, it could have gone better, but it also makes sense why it didn't.
Yeah. Also, it gives like different views of like people's way of doing things.
You know, I thought the collective was whooping you guys' ass, but Madam Misery fucking y'all up. Jeez.
Man, I
Madam
haven't yet.
Misery has nothing to do with it. We're just beating ourselves
She's
up.
just... She literally strolled in. She strolled in, just like, I'm gonna plant one seed of drama, and I'm done for the season. And then the team just handled the rest.
Man, can I say
Yeah.
I have yet to meet her.
She'll be back in, like, episode, like, 35 to reap what she sowed, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like she can come in one time, beat the Bruce ass, and then that's all she has to do.
Yeah. It's like, well, that should be enough to break them apart.
It's
Yeah,
working
and it was.
because I'm trying to. I wanted to keep the group together, man. I wanted to work on that today. Then I had talked with
Then your dad
girl.
said no.
Yeah. So
I
like,
wanted to help my friends, but my dad said, fuck them. And their mamas.
yeah. So that's why
I'm gonna
that's why-
say into myself.
Into yourself.
Savior down, superior up.
Single up.
Yeah.
Say you're down, superior up. But why that?
Well, he didn't exactly know what he was doing. He certainly didn't save anyone. But now he's learning how to better use his utilities.
So age is training.
I hate that Aegis is right.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
I
are
hate
they?
I hate that Aegis is doing a good job.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Look,
See, it says something that
sometimes
the only time that they're doing a good job is someone that doesn't even go to their school.
look
first of all,
sometimes
super degree today.
look sometimes Aegis is right. The only problem is Aegis thinks they're right all the time when.
Okay,
they
I don't want to
are-
hear shit from Captain Collateral over there. Moving on.
Yeah.
Quinn, how did you grow?
I don't fucking. I'm not entirely sure because I don't think I grew into myself necessarily that much, unless you count like being growing back into my trauma.
Grew into fear.
I mean, it is growth.
Look,
I mean,
It doesn't have to be a good growing into yourself.
yeah, but like I don't know. It's either. I mean, Six and Quinn did have a moment, which could be a growing closer, but also the whole thing with Audrey was a thing. So
Do you feel detached from Audrey more than you feel closer to Sam and Six right now?
maybe she
Which
means
one
how
was-
Audrey was trying to comfort Quinn with the realization that their mother was on the loose.
that's what that is true. Yeah.
Audrey's
that help?
still
That
the
is
same
true,
old
that-
Audrey. It's just sometimes she is
Sometimes.
very task oriented.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Like all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like any,
I mean,
Like-
it's only sometimes.
I don't know, I feel like any frustration that Quinn might have had at the moment with the way other people were fighting has probably been trumped now by the, fear of their mom.
Did Sam's queerness trump anything else?
That was like literally right at the end, and I didn't even get to roleplay that reaction, so probably not.
Unfortunate.
Look, Sis didn't argue with people. He was just giving.
Like
her
that's something I definitely want to touch on more in a later session
In the gaze of
when
loss.
I'm not in hell. I don't know. Man, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's either closer to I guess 6 or like into myself, but I don't even know what labels I'd shift.
Well, I guess how does Quinn if you grow into yourself, it would be like how does Quinn see themselves as their mom is now loose in the city, or how does Quinn feel like they need to be after the mom is loose in the city?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think I will actually grow into myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So what will you shift?
Yeah, I
around?
think yeah, because I think right now Quinn is just, terrified because they were already terrified that their mom was going to get out, and now their mom has gotten out, and is going to be working with Madam Misery.
Yeah, it's great.
She might
Yeah,
be a
so I think I'm
victim of
gonna
Madam
put-
Misery.
I think I'm going to put danger up and savior down.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
To
Just in
attack.
terms of how Quinn feels right now.
Yeah. As like she needs to get in gear.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they feel like they should have been able to stop their mom or something, but there's too much trauma holding them back from even looking at her.
This has been an 8-shit action-packed episode, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was fine for me until I got knocked out. Even if it did, it was fine.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, man, what was the name of this session?
I actually said today it was Smooth Operator.
Okay, good.
And
Yeah,
I feel like we operated pretty smoothly.
Well-
This group did.
No, the smooth operator was just Quinn's mother.
Yeah. The Smooth Operator is Madam Misery, going behind the scenes just doing shit.
We'll get to her.
I like that she has a big impact without really showing up a lot.
She showed up once, decimated, and was like, let's see what happens.
Yeah, not the whole group.
Girl boss.
Yeah, not half the group is going at each other, and then the other half is like, trying to stop something.
Yeah,
So-
we're just trying, you know. We're just doing our best out here.
Well, this has been a great time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Let us all join hands and pray that we are spared of Dan's wrath next session.
No, that's not possible. I'm sad I have to be there next session now.
Get your hands off me.
Nothing burns.
I embrace death with open arms.
You
I don't.
Okay,
shouldn't
if
do
you
that.
say so.
No!
No!
Don't say that.
Look, no one's
Well-
allowed to die.
Who will Venus attempt to maim, kill, or defame next session? Will the team have to face Madame Misery again? What will happen?
Fine.
Is Cambion safe? Will the team fall apart? Can Aegis not have a headache for once? Find out next time on episode number 25, Scenario.
Nice.
Here we go.
Dragon Ball Z.
So what's the scenario? Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. Alright.
Okay, bye.